Okay, I am back. So go ahead and see if we can make some space in the old inventory and the consumable tabs. So we can craft a little bit of ARZ here and see what our Necro is up to in there. She has not seriously done any AOZ. We've been in there, we got the glyph once upon a time just because of my sorceress being unable to get into the game for a little bit. That's basically all we ever did. So she is pretty fresh off the boat for this sort of thing. Despite me being able to craft all of them. Oh, that's a countdown. I see. But first we'll do some of these. Let's see. In order. Oh, hi. I'm supposed to be salvage these, aren't I? I suppose I should. Let's get rid of this. 2, 3. Can pick up my theirs here. I'll go ahead and pop that. See how it goes. See if she can survive. If it goes okay, I guess we can keep at it, but I'm not opposed to going back into the Nightmare Dungeons and just kind of chilling there too. I'm just happy to play Necro again for a little bit. It's been too long. Of course, we are taking in the lidless wall. We got the flicker step, pair of boots. We got a lot of bone storm. Maybe too much bone storm? Nah, you can never have too much bone storm. All right, so back in the AOZ frame of mind, the coal enchanted, frozen, and a fire enchanted. This is just a 1, so it should be pretty chill for her, you would think. As long as we don't take any weird damage. Barrier's doing the thing. That's nicely pulled in. Good old sacrilegious is doing what it does. Corpses, these are ads. Don't need you. And to the right side, I don't need that. Alright, lightning enchanted, poison enchanted, and a cold enchanted. Good for the time being. Sure it is. Where's that champion? Where's that champion messing with me? Nicely done. To the southwest I go, right out here. This is fine. Little champion are not. No, this is a suppressor. The damage looks okay. She already has a TOB on. It's only level 4. Didn't really redo the board for it. Just slapped it in a spot and seems to be fine. This is the Protector Shrine. We'll take that. Alright, so this, of course, is going to be, can she kill the Bloodseekers? Is it okay? It's all fine. Southwest next. Right down this way. Do a little decrepify as I go for the chance of having some cooldown reduction so I get all my stuff back when I need it. Northwest has a conduit. Okay, I think that's Shrine 2. So we got one more out there. We want to use it for the bosses. Of course we could. It might be a better test just to see if she can fight them. Northwest next. Keep on going along this way. Hello there. Going on southwest. Moving along. No thanks. Let's see what this is now. You have 2 champions just hanging out with you. Nothing major. Seeing all that health drain away. Okay. Shadow enchanted, poison enchanted. Roll the beautiful bone storm, and I see no shrine right now. That's alright, we don't really worry about it. Alright, so I got you. All the things. Hello there, how you doing? Just keep moving. Northwest I go. We'll decrepify. Last shrine is lethal. Supposed to hold on to that. Leave that to it. And let's see about this. Don't need that one. Okay, with this stuff, let those guys die. We got enough to go back yet. I suppose I can kill a little bit more first. A little bit. Not like I need the lethal. None of her damage here is fine. Alright, go back over here and kill these. I suppose I can. Go over that southeast side where the suppressor ran off to. Need that wall or two. A little frozen here for me. Pardon me. Okay, so Guardians have arrived. We got the lethal here for us. I'll take that. Okay, so what do we have to work with? Need more decrepify. If I don't have cooldowns, there's this. Well, it looks like 1 is pretty straightforward for her, so we go next. And there's my little glyph. Take that. Get this up to 5. Such a baby, Nosy. It's so cute. Alright. I'll go craft the higher ones. May as well salvage all the stuff I have in my inventory for the time being. Just need to keep 1 nightmare dungeon in case we want to go back to those for some reason. Don't have to worry about trying to find a 100 too much. Alright, get rid of this. Salvage the sigils. And we'll craft the next one. This one, we go 2. Let's see what that looks like. Oh no, talk to the NPC again. Run away, run away. Avatar 2. That back piece, like, looks like it goes so far out of the frame, it's like kind of blurred out a little bit. Here we are. This is a lowly T2. What's in here before me? In this ice cavern, I have demons. Got a little hemomancy going on. Makes these fine. So the damage still holds pretty okay. Explosion for you. Teleporter out that way. Nicely done. To the northwest. We'll be over here. Little Balrog activity. Nothing major. Keep that going. Let's do another barrier as I run through here. Gotta do it just to be sure. Northwest didn't look like any elites in it. Nah, I don't think so. See how we're doing here. Here's a Fire Enchanted and Shadow Enchanted. Doing the thing. Pull that in again. Nicely done. No explosion, please. Northeast we go. Right out here. Enchanted Suppressor. Right side has a channeling. Done. Okay, back up here. Give me another barrier as I walk through. It's a champion with some friends, so I do want to get rid of the champion down here. The tick's already done for. It looks good. All right, pull all those in. My corpse explosions. We love those. See what's up here now. Northeast on to this. A little cold enchanted. Frozen and a vampiric. It's fine. There's a little champion to deal with there. Good on that front. Nicely done. Right side, got an annihilator. Looks good. North or west, where we have a conduit. It's Shrine 2, I think. Here the vampirics, little teleport, little waller, little all the things. Get that sorted. Doesn't seem too bad. And to the west side, southeast. That's good for the time being. Cold Enchanted. Seems fine. Shockland, Suppressor, Fire Enchanted, and a Poison Enchanted. Here's the Cold Enchant. Doing okay with that? Sure it is. Okay, back to this. Skittering Abomination right here. Seems fine for the time being. Fire Enchanted teleports. Okay, don't get caught in this too badly. The barrier is going to hold, but Fire Enchanted here is going off. Don't want to sit there for that. On the right side, we got the Summoner running. Where are they running off? They keep doing this. Like, am I fearing things right now? I guess maybe, possibly. Don't know where I have that effect going. Rain does not compute. Explosive Suppressor. Blocking Sin Eaters. Doing okay on that front. Sure we are. On to the west. A little laggy right now. We got the barrier on, so hopefully that keeps us together. This is an artillery for the bosses. 2 seems pretty alright for her so far. So we might be going up to 3 to take a look at it. Okay, this is an Electrified Obelisk. Barriers are doing pretty dang well. There's a waller out there, a little frozen here now too. All the things. Okay, the Guardians have arrived. Now, here they come, but I've got an artillery here. That's pretty handy, right? A lot of cooldowns we don't care for much here. Beat them with the Blood Mace, because that's what I have available currently. Alright, there's my barrier. Careful about that health. What gets me? Ancient Inferno Strife. I guess I was in the Terror. It was too much, even with barriers running. Okay with that. Doesn't look she can very much do the 2s without too much issue. Just got a bad go of it there. So if that's the case, let's see what a 3 looks like. Just a matter of usual. Don't get caught by mechanics. Damage, of course, was fine. Time was fine. Alright, so got the 3. See what the 3 looks like here. Anything else I wanted to change, adjust, or otherwise alter? Nah, for now I'll leave it as is. We go. There you go. Done and done. Actually kind of odd. You can see her neck. Everything else is so covered up. But then there's that. Land of Vampires. Don't expose your neck. What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Alright, so 3. This is what we're up to. This. Got some ghosts this time. Right side. champion. I don't see anything else I really need to worry about, do I? Not really. Pull these in. There he goes. Little ads and all no elites here for the time being. Let's see what Northeast has. Explosion, a shock lance, and a Tempest. That's good there. Northeast out this way. Little Storm Warg, bit of protection. Any elites this side? Not really. Okay, you. This is fine. Vengeful Spirits. No thanks. All the ads, none of the elites. Southeast is next, right through here. Gonna do a little decrepify as I go through, get that cooldown ready. And then there's these. Do we have a good pull here? Give me that barrier. Good on that front. Nicely done. Southwest. Looks like her time on this is looking pretty good. It's all a matter of a boss things. Okay, with this, the channeling. This is our second shrine or first shrine? Second shrine. More Bone Storm. More Bone Storm. Let's go southeast. Right down here. Anything good for us? Got a little blight going on. I keep thinking I'm going to cast a blizzard. Old habits. Still dying hard. Left side is a champion. Got that going for us. Looking good here. Nicely done. Little Banshee here is fine. Done and done. Vampiric, Waller, Shock Lance. It's okay. And to the southwest, this is a Blast Wave. Hold on to it if you want to. I suppose leave those to it. Let's see what else is down here. Decrepify. Might want to hold on to those two. Little barrier while I go through. Dropping some corpses on these guys. I think this is enough to kill there and back behind me. That will be the bosses. Corpses for all. Looking good here. There are more explosions. Here's the Chilling Wind. Seems fine. And we'll be up here next. To the northwest. How many are left? Did I not get them pulled where I thought I did? I swore I had more, and there's one. I could have died in the corpses just doing what they do. Anything in here? Nope, none of these. I guess I gotta go a little bit farther than I thought I did. This is looking pretty doable for her too. Southeast it is then. Whatever we got right here, is it enough? We'll find out. Give me a little crap. Okay. The Guardians have arrived. Got a bit of a long cooldown on the barrier. It's just not ideal, but we've got a blast wave right here. Let's see what that goes, how that goes for me. Blast wave it is. See what 4 looks like. After this one. Okay, these are gonna get popped with the blast wave. No struggles really. With this. Okay, with that. Watch out for the explosion. Don't get caught there. Nicely done. Cool. Back to Ken Bardu. Tier 3. Go ahead and just keep on order. 4 next. Probably around 6. Usually how it goes, the low close right. Let's go see about the next one though. Hand me that 4. Craft sigils. I will. It's true. It's true. Abattoir. Here we go again. Look at this. This wall is awesome, even if it's held together by tape. It's really sturdy magical tape, alright? Oddly enough, it's like the only tape in the game. I don't see any other tapes out there. Northwest we go. Yes, it is. I've been saying that like all streams. Like, I hope next season, Necro minions get some love to go with our little robots. It would be a shame not to have all the things following you and doing all the things in style. Surely they can find something for our beloved mini Necro. Okay, to this we go. Right over here, pull off this stuff. Little poison enchanted suppressor Waller right here. Northeast here, we don't want those. We're gonna go southwest. To the right. Lightning enchanted chilling wind and a summoner. Good over there. Roll this. More damage. Lightning enchanted under 50%. Good over there. Sure it is. Alright. Northwest has Y going for it. Over here, I have an artillery shrine. Artillery with the blight. A little laggy, manageable though, we hope. Frozen here now too. It's good there. Keep on going along. Done. Northeast I go. Right through here. There's a little champion there. Little shadow enchanted mortar and a waller. Good that way. Sure does. Okay, so let's see what else we got going on right over here. Kind of chilling. Seems fine. Okay, 4 seems like she's got this pretty under control. See what the bosses look like, but be careful about AoE. Still not sort of deal. Get another corpse pull here. Looks good. My blood mace. When in doubt, blood mace to victory. One more shrine. Anybody got it for me right now? Not so much. Ooh, hello there. Over on northeast, there's the shrine. Shrine is another blast wave. Oh, how convenient. Blast wave to blast wave on the dungeons. Shrine obelisk for explosions. Oh no. Such a weird spot to be standing in. Okay, with this, we can do the barriers. Get over there. Alright, guardians have arrived. Let's go grab the blast wave. Our barrier is going to expire pretty soon, but for now, blood mace and the blast wave. Pretty good on the old 4 at the moment. Ooh, hello there. That hurt a little bit. Do this. Decrepify, so I go ahead and just pull up this side. Nicely done. Okay, so that was a 4. Go do the 5. 6 is reasonable. Oh, we said it was like 6, 9, 14, 19, 24. Kind of like the farmy ones. And now we're doing 5. Alright, craft it again. And in we go. Inside of this. Only the Minion Mancer had this kind of experience. So sad, so sad. I have no idea the state of my blood surge, and frankly, I'm afraid to ask. That's the first character we leveled this season. We had nothing at all. There was the blood surge. Alright, barrier while we take a walk. This is a dead end. Don't get popped there. That would be a dang shame. Let's see what else we have here. Don't need that one too much. Southwest we go. Right through this way. Good on that front. We'll keep on going right down this way. Armor here. Poison enchanted. Shock lance. Good on that front. Sure we do. Not too shabby. Fire enchanted on the left. Shock lance. Here's the champion. Good deal. And to fire. We're going to get out of fire. That sounds like a good plan. And southeast, looking around these parts, got a new barrier. Take a little bit of a look around here. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing but lunatics and trash mobs. Head over this way. Okay, lunatics and suppressors, electrify obelisks, all sorts of things. Nice little pull there. Keep that going. Do miss that desecrated area with my blood base, but overall, for now, damage seems fine. These, keep that going. Just doing my little barrier thing. Right out this way. It is a channeling shrine. Okay, popping all those. More corpses for all. Nicely done. Got the barriers popping. Okay, sure it does. Now we go up here. Vampiric, frozen, fire enchanted. Barrier still going. That's a lot of lunatics though. When in doubt, blood mist. When in doubt, blood mist. Damage seems okay here. Yes, it does. Northwest is fine. Good on that front. Left side, or right side has the champion. Don't need to worry about that. Let's keep on going through here. Let's see. Southwest has. Good for the time being. Sure it does. Soul burner, soul burner. All of the things. Northeast side, lunatics. Don't need you. Plague bearer, terrified. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Get out of that. Yeah, that hurt alright. Didn't kill me though. Plague bearer's going off. Get out of the way. Chase down the explosive. Next shrine is a conduit. I'm gonna grab the conduit, but I'm not sure where that leads me for last shrine. It's fine. Let's see if we can fight the bosses without it if we have to. It's okay. Chilling winds, doing all right there. And to the northwest, we got a little fire enchanted. That is done. And southwest out here, with an enchanted vampiric. Doing all the things like so. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fane for the Diablo 4 main. Currently playing what is usually regarded as my main class, my Necro in AZ, but this season we actually spent a ton of time with Sorceress, so my Necro has been a baby in here, just seeing how far it can go without any major shenanigans or changes to her. How's the stream, Nasty? Good to see you. Alright, Suppressor, Fire Enchanted, and a Teleporter. Good on this front. Yeah, I think that follow. Welcome in. Alright, Blast Wave again. It's the third time in a row it's giving the Blast Wave again. Well, that's not exactly a super accurate test, but oh, it's alright. I'll take some Glyph XP for this gal. Don't mind if I do. I'll be doing over this way. Explosion. Don't get hit there. Think that follow. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, everybody doing the thing. Doing the thing. Scary Abomination. Careful now. Chilling wind. Am I close enough to the shrine that I wanted? A little bit of lag. It's all right. There's the Waller. Doing that now too. And let's see how we're doing on the northeast side. Right up this way. Kill what I got. Maybe that follow. Welcome, welcome. Cool deal. Sure we are. Doing this. Go ahead and pop these guys. Good for the time being. Are we close enough to actually get the bosses? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to kill more down here. Be a little bit farther from that blast wave than I really wanted to be. Pull back down here. Are we doing southeast? More leads, please. I need more leads. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a walk unless I pull them over. I guess I could try a bit. Gonna have that auto corpse tendril pull them away from me. My goals. Not the most ideal. Maybe that. Looks good there. Guardians have arrived. They're coming. Let's see if we can bring the Guardians over to me. Got the Sabone Storm going, so I should be okay to survive here. A little Decrepify. I keep playing it like it's my Sorceress. I want to throw blizzards up. It's like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Okay, they're still coming. Good. Okay, so no more barrier for the time being. Yep, there it is. Okay, grab that. Work on these three. They did all come through, so ooh, kills me there. Too bad, but that's alright. Hit the shout out to Nasty. While I'm chilling here. Da-da-da-da. There it is. There we go. Family. All right. Here we go again. All right, here we go again. Pretty sure she can do the 5, just, you know, mechanical things. So let's see what her damage looks like on a 6. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope yours was wonderful to you. Here we go again. Into the depths of AOZ with our infamous Necro. Got a little bit of the barrier deal. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast. Here, going northwest. There's spiders everywhere. Here, there, and everywhere. No elites yet. So far, not so much. We'll go down here and take a look around. I don't need you. Here is this. And my obelisk teleports. All these things. Got that sorted. Little poison enchanted electrified obelisk. Got pulled. There's something on that southwest side with suppressor on it. Anything else? Multi-shot on the seers. I hate when those snakes get multi-shots, but a seer is better than a scion. At least this season. Maybe I feel different about it when we have less means to escape CC. We'll see. Super high for season 3, though. I wanted pets. That's what I wanted. We're not gonna get like full-on pets, but I mean it's definitely a precursor to Merc Sister companions, other than the class ones, of course. And hopefully, with any luck, my minions are gonna get buffed for Necro, because that's what I really want to play. It's just I want to play it when it feels good, not what it feels like now, which everybody knows is not all that grand. Champion. Here on that side of the fire enchanted down to this. And where's that champ? There it is. Nicely pulled. Give me that barrier too while we're at it. Once we get out of the blood mist, there it is. Blood mist ready to go again. Of course it is. Go right back at it. There you are. Plague Bear under 50%. It's not going to have much to pop off on. Haha, I'll take that. And we'll head on down to the southwest. Got the explosive and a teleport. Rolling over here like so. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. See how the northwest treats us. This is an artillery. Is that second shrine? I think it's second shrine. First or second. Definitely not third. Using that as a blood mist. At least the blood mist does pulse some of that. Sometimes I swear I do deep freeze. It's gonna like synergy on the sorceress and it doesn't always do it for me. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Summon under 50%. Do this. Watch out for the explosion off of this one, but for now, doing the thing here. Spam that Decrepify. I know you're a team, but please help our minions. Don't touch that yet. Blasting again. It's gonna be blasted like every time on the bosses. That's pretty nice. Just hopefully I don't die this time like I did last one. One lapse in the barrier and the blood mist and all things are over. Enough of that for the time being. Let's go kill some more things up this way. Throwing this around. I keep forgetting I have my flicker steps on. My Necro right now, so we get lots and lots of Bone Storm. We need it. Alright, is this enough to get what I need? Hopefully it's not quite. Oh, those things are gonna die. A little bit heavier than I wanted it to be on the death count there. Maybe we go down here. If they want to follow. See some things dying. Let's go kill what's over this way. These are the ones we want now, so we can get those bosses. Looking good here. I think the champions will die. More blood mist right here. A little lightning enchanted, terrified, and a cold enchanted. Careful with all the things. The guardians have arrived now. We'll grab that blood mist. I need to maybe wait a few seconds just in case. Get the barrier here. Don't get popped. She got popped. Too bad. Too bad. She did not have the barrier off of the bone storm yet. Unfortunately, that's all it takes. 2 squish. So that was a 6, right? We're on 6s, I think, for a little bit. The damage overall kill rate looked pretty good. Just gotta make sure we have rotations on the defenses, right? Because I mean, infinite miss. What else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? You probably go higher, technically. As long as he keeps giving me, as long as he keeps fishing for shrines, it should be okay. Just don't die. Just don't die. Here we go again. Little latency, not too bad. We're cool with this. It should be all right. So, what do you have this time? It's like, oh, I've got some drowned. It means I have undead, which also means ballista. Okay, don't get shot by ballista. My blood mist does not want to do what I need it to do. I hate when that happens. Especially on this character when it is life and death. Oh, hello, ballista. I just talked about you. I feel a little unsure about what WASD is going to be like. It's like I want to try because I usually am a WASD player with other games I play, but in this kind of game, I don't know. I'm mostly curious about what it's going to do when I lag. Like right now, when I have that issue, I get stuck in a lot of weird corners. It wouldn't help. Could it possibly help? There's an enchanted, clear up this stuff. We got a champion up the top, needs to go. There it is. Nicely done. Here's the Waller, doing the thing. 50% on you. Okay, northwest. How that way I do have a champion. Channel for first shrine. Clear out that sort of thing. Waller on the left side, right side has my champion that needs to be removed. That's good here. All the channeling all the time, and almost instantaneously get the blood mist back. Nicely done. Southwest here, 2 champions and some elites. Shadow enchanted, cold enchanted, and a plague bearer. All doing okay, but it's for the time being. Going off that, it's Shadow Enchanted about to pop. Looks good there. Nicely done. Cold Enchanted under 50%. With me, you can go take a walk, I suppose. There's a ballista. Oh, not today, not today. Second shrine, I think it's protection. The protection will be over this way. kind of wonder what my damage on the bosses if I don't have a shrine looks like. But I don't want to force it. If I can find a shrine, I should. Okay, north side. Getting close to the end. One shrine remaining, I do believe. There's a frozen here somewhere in this mess. On the left side, I see you. Shadow enchanted. More of these corpse explosions is what I need. Get out of the corpse fiends that are going to do their own version of that in a bad way. Nicely done. Shadow enchanted next. Right over here, you're dead. And to the northeast, we have any shrines. We would like a shrine, friends. I'm not a ballista to the face. Because right now, I don't think that barrier is going to last very much longer. That hemomancy going on, it's kind of a weird thing. Alright, so that's fine for the time being. Oh dear. See how we're doing on northeast. A little barrier again. Do not see the shrine I am looking for. I'm pretty sure I have one more though. Maybe. A lot of traffic I'm in now. A lot of traffic. There's the shrine. Okay, last wave again. Well, this is like the 5th time in a row, I'm pretty sure. Seems very unlikely, but here we are. Frozen and a Tempest. Because the lower dungeon, they always give it to me. I don't know. Right, so we're on cooldown again. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Here, flicker there. Okay. That is that. Last wave energy. They're gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. Everyone's gonna explode, but that's doing okay. Got 2 more 6s for the time being since no inventory, but then after that, we'll see what 7 looks like and onward. The 10 is always the one where hard stop. Alright, so we got plenty of these. We'll keep on grinding. I don't think I'm gonna get to 10 glyph this way that easily. But let's see where it gets us. It's the first time today we've really played the Necro and gone in just like solo to see it. We weren't hearing great things and we didn't feel like she was gonna do super awesome compared to what the sorceress and all that sort of thing do, especially the group support on the sorceress, which is my style. That feels really good. I do have my little corpse pull here, which is not terrible for that sort of thing. But it's not exactly on demand and all screen encompassing. It's a lot of the time as me freezing everything. Alright, southwest. And to this. How we doing with those? Let me do a little flicker. Got flicker and decrepify, so if I can't manage to get my bone storm back, that's on me. That's on me. Back to this. Doing on kill rate, sure, we're fine. Just need more elites. That's all. Throw another one of these. Going northeast. How we doing with this? Good on that, friends. Keep it going. Alright. Here we go again. Little lethal. To go. Poison enchanted. Do one of these. Barriers again. Just kind of chilling. Lidless. This is a beautiful thing. It is my favorite unique so far in the game. By a lot. By a lot. So cozy and it's absolutely chaotic and puts a lot of things all over the screen. Definitely something I enjoy. Just run on through. Good on this front. Sure we are. Right side has a channeling shrine. Our shrine here. Lots of spammable shenanigans if I had it. Unfortunately, we're not really like that. I guess this has some value too. If I had corpses, I could do the pull a bunch of times. But other than that, not that kind of spammy. Unless I had like excessive corpses, but usually I run out of corpses before it gets to that point here. You can see he's got pretty good density though, so I suppose there's a lot of value here. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. It did. Southeast has these. Here's that flesh mauler right out there. Good on that front. Roll it again. Fire enchanted, terrified, and a suppressor. Petrified obelisk. Get rid of you. No obelisk for me, thanks. I'll just be in my blood mist form. And about halfway through on this. Not bad. Let's see what Southwest has for me. Give me a little Prepify. Another barrier, please. There you go. Corpses, more pulls. Sometimes they explode so often that I don't even get a chance to do the pull that I want. The sacrilegious ring is too fast for me. Back to this. Vampiric. Like Bearer and a Tempest. See about those. See, done. Roll out here. A little Chillin win for everyone. Looks good here. Sure. More pulls. After I get out of this blood mist, sure I can. Nicely done. Take that. Southwest I go. Let's see the next shrine. It's the last shrine. Class wave again. Such a thing I didn't know about the low tiers. Surely. You can't have this kind of luck unless it's just that way. Vampiric. Plague Bear on the right. Lightning Enchanted here now too. And let those guys sit for a little bit. We're going to kill some more things on the far side. If possible. What's up here? Nothing, but adds more ads. There's things. See how the Northwest is looking. This one is. Plague Bear, Poison Enchanted. Don't get caught in all that. Can I get more corpses for all that? We got a nice deal there. Good. Let's go back over here towards the shrine. Try not to mess it up. Might be a little difficult. All these things insisting on being around me. To the northeast I go. About to be at the shrine, so we're in good shape. Just gotta kill whatever's around these parts. Don't touch it yet. Did I leave more down here? I don't think I did. Killing things I don't realize that I'm killing them is kind of what it feels like. Maybe I left some elites back there. It's like, no, you didn't. The ring you have decided otherwise. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. Invade and do another barrier deal. Got that going for us. More explosions. Looks good. Guardians have arrived. So now we can go get our blast wave up on the northeast side. Right here. And we'll take that right down. Barrier ready to go again, but it's might need to do this first. Yes, the safer bet. Pop that stuff. Barrier's still rolling. Of course it is. Pop that over there. Watch out for the explosion. I got feared. Do not appreciate that. One on the other side's about to die. Should probably kill this one first. Last way of doing the thing. Get out of this. Teleporter came over here. That was a little risky. That was really risky. Barrier again. Had a lapse in the barrier. Okay, so that's a 6 done again. The amount of XP that even this little 6 is giving is tolerable. It's very tolerable. All right. Here we go. Let's talk to the healer. Pop another one. Inventory's getting a little full. Worry about that later. Here I go again to the abattoir. Our weird, monstrous looking Necro. I love that Necros have that option. I've got dresses, I've got monstrous looks, I've got holy looks, I've got all the looks. And Necro's got some of the best cosmetics in the game. The barbarian ones are getting better all the time, though. Capture here, all the things. A lot of the rogue ones are misses for me. I'm not a big, huge fan of a lot of those. But I can try to collect a little bit for every class. So now I'm sitting on, I need the barbarian and the rogue ones for the seasonal fathers line and Naria's theme stuff, and I have all the others. I'm trying to decide, should I get them just to say I have them all, because otherwise I might regret it later, or do I not care, because they're kind of classes I don't play as much of. I don't know. My obelisk, vampiric. Your ads are dead. Looks good here. There's a little teleporter on the Thundering Knight Errant. Good on that front. Sure it does. Now we'll see what's going up here. Looking around, I saw a champion, I think, on left. I did. No elites that I can notice. Alright, here's the Terror, Cold Enchanted, and a Vampiric. That's sorted. Sure we do. Nicely done. Northwest. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so this looks fine for the time being. Southwest will go down here. Champions, there are 2, and Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Summoner on the Knights. More of this. Barriers up for the moment. Sure it is. So pop another one. Done. And so what do we have up this way? Which is so bulky looking. What are you wearing, gal? Right there has a champion. Suppressor and an artillery for the Summoner, Chilling Wind, and Shadow Enchanted. Oh, those are dead. Nobody saves the cannibals. Nobody. Let's see what else is going on up this way. These just adds for the time being. Then we hit another barrier to the left. I got a suppressor, a terrifying duo. Looking good here. Nicely done. Plague Bearer seems a-okay by me. See how we're doing on the Northwest. Shoe Champions. Seems fine. Right up here. Channeling Shrine. One more shrine out there before bosses, I believe. Nothing major otherwise. Not here. Southwest has a Cold Enchanted, Tempest, and a Teleporter. For the time being, sure it does. Under half of the Tempest. Seems fine. And we'll be down this way. Looking for one more shrine would be nice. Would be nice. You're gonna pull here. A barrier first. Looks like just to be safe. Gots to do it. Nicely done. Back down this way. No shrine so far. You can push towards it. Try to fight the bosses without it. Just to see. Obviously won't be as easy as blast waving them. But I don't even know what the shrine is yet. If there is one out there. I'm pretty sure there is. Ooh. That's a nasty spot for me to stand. Let's go over here on the southwest. And not stay there. Hopefully not killing too many things. But I want to still find the shrine. I'm still fishing. Still fishing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my teleport when I need it? Super body block. At least the pole does help me a little bit get out of that situation. A little bit. I'm gonna end up killing things, whether I like it or not. Well, I'm trying to find the shrine. Careful now. Very careful. That's good for the time being? Sure, for now. See how Southeast treats us. I don't see it. I still don't see it. Alright, I think I'll kill him. Let's go see if this Necro can do it without the shrine. It might be a bit of a slog, but we'll give it a go. Not sure. Alright, the Guardians have arrived now. I'm on a bit of cooldowns. Okay, so we got that. Damage looks okay. These are like the nerfed pre-10 kind of ones anyway, so it doesn't seem so bad. Slowly make our way. Doing the thing. Teleporter, frozen, terrifying. That one go. One that's lowest up here. Keep that one busy. Whittling them down one at a time. We got 5 minutes. Plenty of time on that. Just don't die. I said just don't die. No, that's asking for a lot. Where's my blood mist? Oh, goodness. It decides it's not going to cast it. That's the most tragic of moments. There's another barrier going. Looking good here. Nicely done. Explosive is fine. All those are dead. Oh, she did it again. Nice. A tier 6 tears of blood. Good old Cat Bardu. That was pretty okay. Pretty okay. I've not had to try and adjust anything yet, but I don't really expect to until unless I'm gonna be 10. Yeah, lady. I can sell this stuff. Boom, passive. Nah. Get rid of all of these. Wouldn't mind another whatchamacallit. The blood soaked. Not blood soaked. I only have the one on one ring. I wanted to move it around somewhere. I have no options right now for it. Just have the one. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown by 1.2. We're not currently running blood orbs. So I'd have to change things out if I really wanted that. Alright, sell it again. And then we're doing... Looks like I have 3 more of these in inventory. Like how I have 1 little shard and I have 1 mucus egg. Just there. Post getting all the Ubers. I have a full set just there. I can't bring myself to just toss them. That would be horrible. Okay. Here I go. Slaying monsters again. What else do? We know nothing else. It's all about slaying monsters. Let's see, to be building robots, apparently. Left side, 2 fire enchants with Anna Waller. This is way better than drinking blood and killing myself because I want to use domination and it's bugged and they never fixed it. I logged into this character today. It definitely had domination on. Pretty sure it killed me a lot of times. And it took me a while to realize that both of my Necros that I was playing had that going on still. It's been a minute since I played them. Watch out for the lunatics. Don't want that. And to the northeast. How are we doing over here? Doing fine. Sure we are. Leave my obelisk there. Where are your friends? Shock Lance and Shadow Enchanted. Okay. To kill the obelisks. Can't be bothered with that. Running around on me. Nicely done. Poison Enchanted over here. Anything else? Poison Enchanted, just some extra health on your friends. It's okay for the time being, I suppose. Wretched Fallen going down. Nicely done. Let's see what Southeast has. Blast Wave. So no Blast Wave at the end this time. Finally breaking the cycle in these last 2 dungeons. It was a good run while it lasted, though. 5 in a row, all Blast Waves at the end. Easy mode. Don't want this. Don't want you. And Chillin, Electrify Obelisk. Here's Blast Wave. I forgot I had that. That one's done. Figure this now, too. Not quite one-shotting. Tragic. It's so much easier. You just get it done the first time. Champions on the left and right. Pop all those. Looks good here. Let's go down this way. A little Shadow Chain Lightning Enchanted for all. Nicely done. And we'll see what Zombies has for us next. Right down here. Multi-shot explosive. Here we go again. On top. Explosive under 50. Down there. Multi-shot here. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Now we'll see what the Southeast has for me. This is okay for now. Don't mind if I do. A lot of champion energy right here. Nicely done. And the Southwest. Full Enchanted, Multi-Shot, Poison Enchanted. So for the time being, sure it does. Okay, so what are we doing here? Conduit is the last one we get for the bosses, which is still pretty dang good for this low tier, sure. Leave those alone. We'll go kill the next things. So we got champions. Any proper elites? There we go. There's a lot of proper elites. Oh. Myself killed. Can I go pull? Can I do it? Feel that lag. I feel that. Okay, some of those are going to pop off to the fire enchanted. Ooh, Guardians have arrived. A little bit sooner than I intended. Oh, wow. I like myself in that big pull. Maybe. Okay, so we're going to get the conduit. It doesn't look like all of them are following me, but one is better than none. I'll take that. Right down this way. Shadow Enchanted, Tempest, Cold Enchanted. Good, over there. Let's see how the Southwest is doing. Right down this way. All these. Done, and that should be it. Nicely done. Another good shrine at the end. We'll take it. Okay, so now we got that. Let's go ahead and pop another. Do 2 more of these before we go try a higher one. She clearly looks like she's doing all right. She can beat the bosses without the shrine. It has been done. Kind of curious, can she do the 9s all the way up there? Pretty respectable for almost nothing on the glyph. Knight Errant. There's onto the Southwest. Armor up this way. Take a look around. Done. Southeast. Keep on going. Fanatic. No thanks. Plague Bearer. Chillin, Tempest. Left side has the Slicer. Looks good here. Armor up that away. All that going for us. Those are fine. Might be done. Northeast this side. Okay, get out of those. Keep it going. Right side, Vampiric. Fire Enchanted. Good here. Okay with this. Watch out for the explosions. There's another suppressor, another set of knights this way. Ooh, bear needs to go up. There it is. Hold those in quite nicely. These are done. First shrine here. Conduit. So no conduits eliminated from the last shrine now. Explosive. Vampiric and Waller. Here the explosive. Nicely done. It's fine. Keep it going. Multi-shot, Vampiric, and Frozen. Seems okay for the time being. Now, what do we have over here? Shadow Enchanted and a Plague Bearer duo. So when they die, I don't stand here. Can't let them do what I do to them in return. Not allowed. Last wave, second shrine. So down to one more. We'll pop all these because they're easy to pop with this. Why not? Right around this way. It's fine there now too. Careful all the things. We'll go down here. Southeast, what you got for me? Looking good for the time being. Sure it is. Sure it is. Nicely done. You want this. Don't need you. Roll that one, and we'll see what's going on southwest. Okay, with this, sure we are. Okay, for the time being, no last shrine yet. No more blast wave though. Too bad. Guess I'm going northwest. Actually, is where I should have been going. Just blood mist through everything. It's fine. Ooh, there's my obelisk in there. I don't know about that one. Let's let the auto things just kind of happen. It's okay. Shadow Enchanted. How did you not get pulled in with the rest? I have questions. Let's go and throw the corpses at them. Like, imagine manually having to do the corpse explosion. This is where we're at now. There's that. Every time I did that on my sorcerer, I had to teleport out. Imagine what's on my Necro right now. I almost went over there. With this, I do have the Plague Bearer. You looks good there. Nicely done. Nicely done. Got the potions, and we'll see what Southwest has in store. I am about to see bosses, whether I like it or not, though. Okay, we can do this. Alright, Cold Enchanted on left. There's a Frozen and a Frozen. Okay, Guardians have arrived. That skill is not ready. Well, it should be. It needs to be. Hit that Decrepify. Anything explosive really badly here. This, we got all that sort of thing going for us. The corpses. Ooh, that hurt. Getting daggered, aren't I? Hate that sound. Hate that sound. Here it is. Doing the thing. Okay, with this. Another blood mist for us. Out that away. Looking good. Heal again. Got the barrier running for the time being. Getting me back into my blood mist. Some of these are going to start popping off. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, with that, sure we are. More of these. One last one. And I get the flickers to get me my bone storm. Nah, we're going to do it with the blood mist here. Good enough. Alright. Got one more of these on me, right? Hey, look at this wall. 918, 25%. I got the perfect attack speed on it. Wait, is this an upgrade for my current one? Off of doing this. It is possible. Let's see. 10% on the primary resource, maximum life, maximum essence. Armor would be a little higher. Like the max attack speed, primary resource, I would lose. Maximum life. Not that huge a benefit. Maximum essence would be a little higher. I don't know. It's not bad. 918. How much more is it going to give me of all the things? I don't know. I guess I hold on to it. But I don't really like that lower primary resource. It's kind of nice the way it is. Alright, next one. I got one more before crafting the next set. Head on into the avatar. We'll try to do 1-7. Look what the kill rate looks like. 1-8, and then hopefully chicken giants. We'll see. We'll see. Back on to it. What do you got for me? This is undead. Let them do the thing. Give me a barrier. Ouch. Multi-shot right next to me. Champion needs to go. Full Decrepify. There they are. Nicely done. Their Bone Storm roll. Good deal. Northwest. Going through here in my cozy barrier. Can't complain. Could actually evade through some of these though. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Give me some of that cooldown back. Ooh. Ballista. Barrier's still holding. Drop one of those. Nicely done. Even if it was just to kill the ballista primarily. Fire Enchanted. Cold Enchanted and a Suppressor. All the things doing that. Watch out for these. Careful with those. Looks nice now. Explosion. Don't be caught. Don't be caught. See, this one's a blast wave on Shrine 1. I'll take it. Shambling Corpse. It's good here. Nicely done there, too. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Plague Bear, Poison Enchanted, Waller, Shadow Enchanted, and a Shock Lance. See how we're doing with those. Seems fine now. Northwest has a dead end. Southeast is where we're off to. Do I have any elites on the way here? Well, I still have a little sliver of the blast wave right now. Not so much. Aha! There we go. Get that pull. Come on, blast wave, do the thing. Nice, nice. That's a dead end. We don't need it. Go southwest down here. All right, so there's 2 champions. Here you are. There you go. Coal enchanted. It's fine for the time being. Multi-shot. Nice. All right, to southeast. How are we doing with this? Down here is second shrine, I think. Lethal. Right side, coal enchanted. Good. It's fine. And deal with those. Nicely done. We'll head on down this way. There is just a bunch of odds here. We don't need those right now. Let's see what Northeast has in store. Right out here, teleporter, summoner duo. Work with this. Sure we can. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right. One more shrine out there somewhere. One more shrine. Where is it? Push these a bit. The corpses kind of do their thing for me. Let's see what else is going on. Refresh this stuff. I appreciate there's so many ads here. I can click or step through. I get the bone storm very easily. Still no shrine there. That was not good. Not a good example of that. Let's go southeast out here, looking for more things to kill. Right now, not so much for me though. All right, roll out this electrify obelisk. And all are gonna push these, I suppose, and find my shrine, but I can't kill these bosses without the shrine. At least on this tier. Guardians have arrived. It up here just by chance. I don't think it'll show me if it was. Unless it was pre the Guardians coming. I actually tested it really thoroughly. Anyway. Decrepify. Get another dose of the blood mist. Okay, so careful with that. We need to hit another barrier when we come out of this immediately. Ooh, catches me there. Too bad, too bad. Unfortunate. Just a second of that collapsing. It's enough to get you killed. Let's go do 7th anyway, because we did do a bunch of these, and it seems like it's very doable, including without the shrine. Just a luck of the draw. All right, so this one, prepare you. About 500k when it warns me. The usual then. Let's go make some more sigils. Interesting horse look, for sure. They're gonna give us more cosmetics next season. Exciting. We'll try these out. All right. Into the abattoir. Here we go again. Ear statics effects. Still, I think generates like, where did I have that? I don't even know. Anyway, Southwest is demon time. These are little flies as well. No elites so far. Drop a few corpses on my way. Here we go. I got some elites. We also do the champion then. Don't die in the lunatics this early, please. Appreciate it. Left side for the champions. It's almost dead. Drop rid of the barrier. Need to get rid of these gosh darn suppressors. How's the damage looking in this one? Pretty respectable, I guess. We're doing what we need to do. We're heading on down southeast. Do one of those, and don't need that. We'll be down this way. Explosive, frozen, explosive, poison enchanted. Grab that away. Looking good here. Nicely done. Okay, with that, sure we are. This now. Shocklands under 50. Fine for the time being. Poison enchanted over there. Explosive is still hanging in. More corpses, please. Okay, with that, done and done. Southwest looks like the way. Oh, hey, hello. Didn't know there was a summoner hanging out. I can get rid of you, too. There we go with that. Nicely done. All right, Southwest. Still doing okay on time. This is fine. Keep going back down here, taking a look around. There's more elites. Give you a barrier first. We got corpses going. Where's the champion? There it is. Got pulled in. Nicely done. More pulls, all the pulls. That's what's up. Cold enchanted. Left side has a teleporter. Hit one of these. Looks good there. Chillin went next. Almost done. Almost. Nicely done there. Southeast I'll go. Leaving the champions behind. As one does. This is a blast. Where's the second shrine? I think by a kill count, it should be second. Mortar, it's vampiric. Left side has a terrifying. Right side has a champion. Seems good for the time being. Let's head on down to the southeast. Here we don't want those. Little frozen. That's good on that front. Plague bearer there is fine. That. We have the teleporter plague bearer. Right side champion. Seems okay. Sure it does. Nicely done. Nicely done. Terrifying over there on that side. Almost dead, but not quite. Ooh, plague bearer. Don't tempt that one to kill me. Alright, taking a walk. Last shrine is artillery. Mark that. Leave these alone for the time being. Little corpses to hold them back for me is fine. Don't mind that too much. We'll go down here, taking a look. Here's a frozen, terrified, and a summoner. Hit one of those. Ooh, hello there. Don't do that. Explosive, vampiric, summoner, terrifying. All of those things. Get rid of these now too. Good on that front. And let's see what the northeast has for me to kill. Is it enough to get the bosses? I think so. Like by obelisk. I never like you guys. Never, never. Drop a little decrepify so we get back into mist. Do mist that desecrated path. A little bit more damage there if I had it. Shock Lance is going next. Not enough to finish us 2 bosses though. Alright, a lot of adds this way. Here we are. This is what we need. Multi-shot, chilling wind. Don't touch the artillery yet. This out of the way. Need that cooldown back. See if I can force it. I am doing a little bit. Alright, so here we go. Artillery time it is. Here, a little bit of that pull would be nice. There it is. I heard a lot. The barriers running as much as possible. Got artillery. Yes, we do. Artillery with a decrepify, probably our best bets. Do another one of these. Artillery's still going. It's fine, but it's not as much as me doing this. A good curse artillery. Not as free as Iron Maiden is, but it still does the job. I'm gonna talk to Healer first before we go next. All right, Setsky, got you going. Don't need that, don't need this. 907, 917, 902. Minions gain increased damage while alive. Do I need that really? Nah, this season is not the season for the minions, sadly. We played her a little bit earlier today. Just was not feeling so great as it always does. All right, back to this. That helmet she has is starting to irk me. It's like, I like it, but I don't love it. It's kind of creepy. It'll be creepy, sure, but something about the style is not usually for me. Season 3's thoughts? I'm super hyped. I wanted some sort of hate kind of mechanic, so it's like I'm getting what I wanted, so I can't complain. Hopefully there aren't too many bugs and things that are left in like this season had for the next one, because the leaderboards are also coming a little bit after launch, and so that would be a damn shame because everything else looks like it could be interesting. Not sure how the community is going to feel about maybe doing less damage as an individual player. What I read there is correct, but I would also kind of hope that maybe we play a little bit more mechanics than we did this season. I'm not against that. I do love that Hell Tides are going to be more open, so the farming of the boss mats is going to be a lot less strenuous. There's a lot of things to like. We'll see what the balance passes look like. The balance patch is going to be the biggest part for me, I think, about knowing how the season's going to go. We don't know about that yet. This way now. And I'm always for more stash space. Hand it over. Can never have enough. Teleporter, going up this side. Under 50%. Good on that front. People who don't like pets, and that's our DOL, they might be in for a long, rough one. The unfortunate. I know that sort of mechanic is not for everyone. It just happens to be is for me. And I'm hoping with that in mind, they also give some love to Necro minions. I've been saying it all day while playing my Necro for the first time in a while, basically since AZ released. Because I played Sorceress in there, primarily. Alright, to this. Are we looking here about halfway on kills? Sure, champions. Get you out of the way first. I'm artillery in this. So we got the first to roll through. A little bit more mana. Not mana. A little bit more essence. That's what they use. It's been a while. Fire Enchanted over here. Yeah, no. We're gonna be started on the server lag. Granted, a lot of my lag is my ISP on top of the server lag, so I don't know how much. I never know how much to blame them or my situation. So I actually spent a lot of today before stream trying to troubleshoot my internet and trying to make sure I got the best situation so I can hopefully improve it. My lag is awful, awful, awful. I regularly see latency over 1K in prime time. Alright, now we're playable. Today's been okay. I just bought a big router upgrade, but it's still not going to fix all my problems because some of it probably is on their side. Frozen, cold enchanted, so I'm with you there. Cold enchanted, frozen, looks good here. And to the northeast, I got one more shrine out there somewhere. Or was this the last one? Well, I think I have one more shrine. Chillin went frozen. Looking good here. I'll find this side. Okay, I killed those. Let's see what else is here. Alright, that's the last shrine. So if that's the case, we skip these for now. Looks like lethal is it. I don't know how much that's going to help me, but sure. That's all we got to work with. Mark that over there. Keep the barriers running. To the west. If it's anything like last season, my connection to the game was really, really good at the beginning of the season, and then it went back to being really, really bad like it is often at the end. Odd consistency. We'll see what happens. This stuff, they have more going on when they know it's going to have the most population, which seems logical. Give that a follow. Welcome in. Here we go. Over to the right. So I'm going to grab my lethal for what it's worth. And let's see if we can beat these bosses. We got plenty of time, so we don't have to rush it. Just need to not die. Right now I just have the one. Those got pulled on the other side. Oh, got caught in an AoE. I thought I could go down here. I can't. That is blocked. I need to go this way. Too bad. On to the next one. Inventory, how you doing? Resorted that. We'll go again. Back at this. Lethal is not the most winning last shrine anywhere. It's fine. We'll get another one. What would be into the cathedral? This is what we've got going. So, why do they make me fight in here? It's not the drown type. I don't see the little barnacles. We've got cannibals in here. Human stack or people eater, goats, and vampires. Not gonna miss the vampire blood bond thing. Not one bit. Keep it going right out here. I got another barrier. Any elites? No. I had the burps. Excuse me. Left side of the suppressor. Get rid of you. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. Good there. Another dose of the barrier, please. Looks good. Southeast has a leg bear. Ooh. A lot more damage than I was expecting. Did that smaller hit me while I was flying across the screen? Maybe. I guess it's possible. Using humancy, I don't know if that's really worthwhile here, but every now and then an extra heal doesn't hurt. Nicely done. Let's head on through to this northeast side. Left side has our champion. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted, chilling wind, electrified obelisk, and a shock lance. Good deal. Nicely done. Over this. Okay. How are we doing? Fire enchanted, plague bearer, all the things. Get rid of any danger by more barriers. Pull those in. There you go. Damage going. I do blood bond, making it a little bit more difficult than it has to be right here. How much can she do against the blood bond? Looks like she kills it pretty decently. It's only a 7, so they can handle it. Fire enchanted, you're next. Drop that AoE and don't get caught in that. Oh, almost. Nicely done. To the next side. We've got plenty of time remaining. No problem there. Northeast has a channeling shrine. Go with it, kill these things. Down southwest, a champion, alright. Do another barrier. Okay for the time being, sure it does. More to Chilling Wind. And a vampiric. Vampiric gonna take a bite, maybe, possibly. It's not take too much time on those anyway. Better off getting bigger groups. Shocklands trio all together? Interesting. Shocklands affix? Question mark. Left side's done. Okay with that, sure it is. Okay with these, that one's dead on that side. We got 2 more over here. Good. Shocking Sanguine next. 50. Gonna die, sure it will. Let's see what Northeast has for me. One more shrine out here for me too. Let's see if we can find it. No lag there. I thought I could feel some. Okay for the time being. Alright, champions. Plague Bearer right down that side. And Shocklands Waller here. Armorina's up. Not a barrier. That one, I think, just flew away. Let it. We got plenty more to kill down here. No worries. What'll it be? These are Tempest, Lightning Enchanted, and Teleporters. Roll out that way. Let's go there. Don't mind if I do. Pop all of you. Teleporter, let it do what it's going to do there, too. This one is a lethal again on bosses. Alright, so, of course, not the most ideal, but we've got that going for us. Suppressor. Leave that there, too. We'll go southwest. How are we doing with these? It's fine for the time being. There you go. Okay, with these things. Nicely done. And what'll it be? That pulling in. This is okay. How's the progress looking? Getting closer. Definitely getting warmer. Enough to go back to the other side. We'll kill this one first. It does want to fly away from me and take up all sorts of time. It should be okay. I've never figured out why it has that weird graphical situation. Don't know, but sure, this is fine. Go ahead and decide Shocklance is there. Blood Bond needs to go to. We go over here. Closer to that. Get more corpses towards it. Nicely done. Little dread bat. Shocklance is enough to kill. Now, here we go again. Drop our barrier generating. Bloodstorm. Bone Storm. Instantly kills me. Instantly kills me. Didn't have enough barrier generated yet. It's kind of a shame that like lapse in time between when it spawns and the fight. Kind of hurts a little bit. What's the duration on these? Alright, 10 seconds. Doesn't say how often it generates the barrier. Where's the aspect that does it? Each time the bonus star damage the enemy gain a barrier equal to 5% of your base life for 10 seconds. I mean, 10 seconds is not bad. Not bad, but didn't have what we needed there. Too bad. Different shrine. Easy mode on the Bloodseekers. Lethal. A little tougher. She actually has to live through it. And only it could all be conduit energy. Or blast wave almost instantaneously put them away. Here we go again. Looks like she could mob higher. I don't know how the Bloodseekers would feel for higher things. This one, Teleporter Lightning Enchanted. It's good on that front. Sure it does. Over here, these. I have a Suppressor Magus. Good on that front. Sure, it looks fine. Suppressor out of the way. Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, with this. Sanguine is about dead. We'll add, we don't care about those too much. See what's down here next. Dropping some corpses as I go. Taking a look. There's a champion with a Plague Bearer, Poison Enchanted, explosive set of goats. Get rid of the champ first, and then the others. Nicely pulled there. Mauler just took a swing and missed. Nicely done. That's the one that's going to explode. Poison Enchanted's also done now. Let's see how Sophies looks for me. Right down here. Blood Mist, don't take extra damage. We do not need to be dealing with that right now. Alright, so barrier time. I said we don't need to be dealing with that right now. Chilling Wind, explosive means me to kill you. Blood Bonds, so I can kill it. They love to put Blood Bonds right in the door. Such is life, I guess. Always think of the fortress stronghold thing. I heal the shards and I do that. Alright, Southeast champions, 2 of them. They need to go. So I can kill the elites over there on Southeast. These are cold enchanted vampiric. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, goat. Cold enchanted, lightning enchanted. Good over here. So far, so good. Nicely done. See how the northeast looks. About 8 minutes to go on this dungeon. No problem on time. Vampiric, shadow enchanted. Second try is a channeling. I think it's second try. Okay, with this, sure we are. Might be first. Can't even remember now. This is fine. Let's see what else is going on this way. Poison enchanted, plague bearer duo. Okay, with that. Nicely pulled. The auto one. I didn't do anything. Let's go pull again. Actually, maybe I did hit one. Maybe I did. No corpse now. It's okay. We got a shotgun instead. Killed that. It's all good. Northwest, I got the champion hanging out. We don't need this one. And what else is going with this? Suppressor. Explosive Shadow Enchanted. Double suppressor right here. See you. Good here on the Shadow Enchants. Watch the explosion. Explosives everywhere. Nicely done. Okay, explosive. You're at about half health. No friends around. Don't fly off now. Just let it happen. Let it happen. There he goes. 7 minutes remaining. We'll be up this way. Chilling Wind, Shocklance, Lightning Enchanted. Right over there. Okay, with this, I'm 50% on the Shocklands. Lightning Enchanted. Oh, the Shocklands, Chilling Wind. Chilling Wind, Lightning Enchanted on the left side. About to be seeing the bosses. Let's see if we can get one more shrine out here. Prepify, so I can do that sort of thing. Careful with these. Ooh. Okay, danger, danger, danger. I like to roll barrier, not have it run out. We're doing this, that'd be great. Okay, so champion, Blood Clan Mauler. Fine for the time being. Get rid of the champion, that's fine. My enchanted Shocklands here. Blood bonds are everywhere. Drop the barrier. Gotta get rid of the blood bond back of this side too. There you go. Like find Obelisk. Is this enough for the bosses? Probably not. Gonna need a little bit more than that. That's a nasty spot to stand. Do not get caught there. Do not. Multi-shots. Okay, one dying there is enough to get what we need. And the shrine is lethal again. So now they're giving me kind of like the bad luck shrines. Had all sorts of blast waves to start this whole thing. And now it's a lot of anything but the good ones. Get out of terror. So really hard to get out of terror there. Watch out for the mortar now. The damage is pretty nice when they are well stacked up for me. But now they're kind of drifting a bit. Poison there. I do not want to get caught in. Okay, with this, we'll do Prepify. Stay out of terrors. Right, last one remaining. My Obelisk, Mortar, and Terrify is dead. Nicely done. Brings us up to 7 on our little Necro glyph. Do. Here we go again. This is not bad. This is not bad. We can go try the 8. I don't feel like the lethal made a huge difference, but I'm sure it helped. We may be able to keep going. Let's go craft some 8s first. And the 9s. Always nice to do 9s. 9s are the cozy one that we take like very, very little effort for on the sorceress. Abattoir. Like that little bit of gilding on the lidless wall. Gilded this. I don't know what exactly I call it. It's so old, it's like chipping off. Here we go again. Right through here. No barrier value from those, because I didn't see an enemy, but we can do this one for now. I can pop my lunatics on the way. Ouch. This kills me. Because for some reason, there was no potions to be had for her. Not a one. Too busy being CC'd or some such. A metamorphosis. That didn't work out. Oh well. We go again. be now? How are we doing in the ice cave? Maybe this time we'll get an earlier encounter and get a barrier instead of running around with it. Because I can hold it for a little bit. There you go. Alright, so now we get the barriers. That's more like it. Feels like that's a cleaner start. What we want to see. Suppressor on the right. What else? Shadow Enchanted and a Summoner Werewolf. Okay. See you. Get back in the suppressor. It's always a shame to waste so much damage potential while he's standing outside. Nicely done. Those are sorted. Now I'll be back down here looking for more. Got Scion snakes inside of this. Snakes in an ice cave. It just doesn't seem right. Champion, but nothing else too much. Come on now. See about this. About the blood mist, I feel very stuck a lot of the time. Very spoiled about it. With this. Nicely done. Nicely done. Suppressor, shock lance, and a mortar. Dying together pretty decently. Like that. Must have flown into the set a little late. Now it's dead, no problem. And these are champions. We don't care about those right now. Let's see what the elites have for me on the next pull. Okay, these ads. Here we go. Shock lance, electrify obelisk, and a chilling wind. What the barriers do, what the barriers do. That's good there. Plenty more generated off of the extra lidless wall ones that spawn. Shock lance up on top. Okay, for the time being. Got obelisk. Here's this. Like so. There you go. Nicely done. Okay, so there's that. How are we doing on Southeast? This is a Frozen and a Tempest. Good on that front. Plague Bearer over here on right. Nicely done. Okay with this. Sure. It's good for the time being. Sure does. There's Winter Hunter and Southeast. Right down this way. Waller duo, suppressor. A lot of wall energy in this set. Okay, this vampirics. Little werewolf champions this time out here need to go. There they go. No more blood bond there. Comes back so fast though. Always so fast. Waller done. Suppressor next. Another Waller back there still, isn't there? Did it die in the AoE? Maybe died in the AoE. Suppressor's been really annoying. Let's go leave it. Let's go next. Don't need to worry about it right now. Careful about that damage we're taking. Give me a barrier. We'll take a look around and down this way. Welcome in, Raiders, I think. I'm new to Diablo for me. This is what I do 6 nights a week from about 7 p.m. EST until 12 hours plus because I totally love the game. It's lots of fun. How was the stream? You're okay? How you doing? What was going on over there? Vampiric, clear out you. Frozen here for us. Good on that front. Fire enchanted. Like so. Grab me some potions. We need potions. All the potions. Is it done? Fire enchanted. I'm doing well. Doing well. Nice to hear it's doing well over there too. Southwest will go right down this way. The dying thing. This is the last shrine or second to last shrine. Either way, we're gonna pick it up. Go ahead and keep killing. See what we can find along the way. Full enchanted, terrifying. Doing the thing, doing the thing. Nicely done, nicely done. Now, I don't want to get caught in terror. No, thank you. Full enchanted mortar, terrifying. Doing the thing here. Solid. Now on to the northeast. How we're doing with these. These are just ad type things. Done. Okay, multi-shot. Multi-shot isn't gonna kill me. It's on a snake, right? Which snake was it? Oh, it's a magi. I guess it could kill me if I'm a little unlucky. I can deal with it. I can fight obelisk I'm more concerned about right now. Get that out of the way. Nicely done. A little bit of lag there. It's almost like I was teleporting like I'm on my Thoric. What is happening? Chillin. This one would be nice right now, but I don't get that option, so I'm kind of just standing up front with it and hoping it doesn't shoot me in quite the most painful ways. I hate dealing with a magi. Mixing this multiple hard CCs I used to have on sorcerers. Now let's see what's up here. These are champions. We don't want those. A Waller out this way. Fire Enchanted Vampiric. Ooh, heal, and heal some more. Fire Enchanted Vampiric things. Good on that front. Okay. So, Suppressor, how are you doing? Do I see another shrine out here? At the moment, not so much. These are getting grouped together very, very closely. So, a lot of death instruction there. Our guardians have arrived. Doing this without a shrine this time in a pretty close space. It might be a little painful. Yeah, it's pretty painful. Don't have a barrier up or anything like that, but let's give us the opportunity to hit your Kate with that shout out. Yeah, D4, but of course. Okay, let me go do inventory. A little bit. Shiny. Sure. Alright, so this is a... These are 8s, yeah. These are 8s. The world boss... I've been there in ages. Actually, I take it back. I did a world boss today for like the first time in ages. I look forward to getting back into doing that sort of thing again for the new season. It's been so much AOZ. And I was doing Nightmare Dungeons to begin this character, but eventually I ended up going back in the AOZ with her after all. Can't be helped. That's what we got right now. Alright, champion duo, no elites. No elites for the time being, although one of those duo is a ballista, and I'd rather not get shot by that. Let's go over here, and I'll walk it, no problem. Slow thing. See what's on here on the west. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, with this little spider, no thank you. Let's see what these selfies has for me instead. One of these little shock lance, a vampiric, and a little cold enchanted. Go ahead and do one of these things. Good on that front. Cold enchanted vampiric. Okay with this, sure we are. Sure, we're okay with it. Done. Where's my champion? There it is on the left side. Okay for the time being. Electrified obelisk. Right side champion. Another champion ballista. There are so many. Always doing the thing. Always. Get that out of here. Nicely done. No more champs, so we can kill these. Slowly but surely. Definitely takes a little bit longer on this 8 than we were doing before on the killing front, but we're getting there. Alright, to the southwest I go. Let's hit a little bit of these barriers so we don't get popped. A lot of ballistas making really weird shots. Right side, or missing really weird shots. Bone Thrall Captain is the champ. That one's sorted. 2 poison enchanted, and on the left is a plague bear. The plague bear is gonna die kind of late, which is always good. Chasing down this wretched spider that decided it's not gonna stay in my AoEs. I'll fix that. That's a big poison pool you left there, buddy. So, right here, that one's dead. Plague bear is getting pulled in to that group. Keep an eye on how it dies. I heard ballista charge or load up, but I think I'll just go this way to be okay. Unless the next ballista gets me. Alright, multi-shot, chilling wind, and a summoner. Good on that front. Sure, nothing too bad as long as they die and don't face me directly and hit me with all mirroring shots. Good for the time being. Right side, I have Shock the Lance, gotta deal with champions. Pretty good on the kill count for the time being. Sure we are. Sure we are. Frozen and a vampiric. Not too shabby. Keep it going. Okay, with this, sure we are. And to the northeast. How are we doing with these? I don't need you, do I? No, another shrine. Protection. No, I actually had something really dangerous to pull. That'd be great. The moment, just a lot of ads. There's so much of that barrier sound hitting things. I'm pretty sure that's the sound I hear that it's like on a rhythmic repeat. All the bone storm, all the time. I get a pull here. There you go. Nicely done. Throw the decrepify so we can get more blood mist. Do the thing here. I was more occupied with getting the bone storm going, which I suppose mostly keeps me alive. Dealing with the bosses always a little tenuous because split second where I have nothing else to fight. Ooh, blocking bone thrall cleaver. Well, that's unfortunate. This we go again. Lucky bone throw cleaver. So the cleaver hit me and did the wind up and I didn't even realize it. Maybe. Just no barrier equals a bad time. I'll do another one of those. Let me go. We've died a little bit more than completing the 8s right now. Being lazy on the defensive rotation, probably, if not any otherwise. I held a jaw with the middle skulls all the way at the bottom of the shield. Nice little details on the little within this wall. Pretty cool. Alright. I'm doing this little terrifying shock lance, and what else is going on here? That is a terrifying, sure. Shock lance, cold enchanted. Okay. That's the stack we got. He's drifting back behind me. Can't have that. Throw the bone storm too while we're at it. Cold enchanted is fine. Shock lance is gonna say, it's like, surely I didn't kill that one. Would have noticed if it was low health at one point, I never did. Now we're doing the Shocking Herald. It's a herald. I see. Wanted to revive or heal its friends and did a poor job. But speaking of doing a poor job of healing myself right now. Could use where these shock lances are generating way more damage pressure than I was expecting them to. Okay, so that herald is not worth my time, and I'm also kind of getting stuck around the fountain. Oh goodness, conduit early. Okay, but is there anything for me to kill though? At the moment, not so much. See how southeast looks right here. Don't need you. Okay, that one's done. And northeast now. Cold enchanted electrified obelisk. Cold enchanted here now as well. See how we're doing with those things. Nicely done. Nicely done. Let's get on that front. Sure it does. Let's see how the southeast is treating us. Right over here. 8 and 9. On potions. Waller, Plague Bearer is what's going on here. Don't mind if I do. Looks fine with these. Left side, that side is pretty sturdy right now. Plague Bearer, it's going to be a little bit of an issue. Careful about the follow-up explosions. There will be a few. There you are. And then there's the Waller that wouldn't die before that now is taking the damage like it should. Southeast, let's see what's up here. Hit one of those. Looking around these parts, no thank you. Okay, so this going for me. Not too bad that. Night Ear Rants, Dread Knights, all the things. Southwest we go. Hey, barrier, that bone storm sound. Very crunchy. It's very crunchy. I don't know if it sounds right either. It's kind of there. Fire Enchanted, Chillin went to play Obelisk and an Explosive now. Do some of this. They're gonna die quite nicely. Anything they're gonna explode. Fire Enchanted will. Not quite there yet, but it's getting there very quickly. That was a nice kill. I like the density on that one. Only they were all quite like that. Alright, back at it about halfway through this dungeon. Pretty good on that front. And to the southeast, Electrified Obelisk, Shadow Enchanted. A blast wave here we can grab. Watch out for that Shadow Enchanted. It's dropping all sorts of extra damage. Not get hit by those. Nicely done. We'll kill that one with the blast before we go down to the next. One more shrine out there, I do believe. Hopefully it's something I can stand up to this blast wave because it's a little sad that it's here. I could rig it to it with the save. I don't need to be that sweaty. This side, southeast. That's a dead end. Let's go see what's going on down here on the southwest. Now, right here, 2 teleport, 3 teleporters. All the teleport energy going on right now. Love to see it. A little swing. 50% for you. Nicely done. There's the teleporter deal. Love that. Are we done yet? Are we there yet? It's dead. Okay, bosses are coming very soon. Can we get one more shrine before they come? Like one more shrine, or maybe get in a situation where we can actually make sure the barrier's up. Kind of the bigger struggle right now for me, I think, on Necro. It's like a blood mist. And hope for a split second of ability to put it back up. Alright, there it is. Alright, lethal again. Not a good one for the bosses. It's not doing me any favors all of a sudden. It gave me 5 in a row for the last shrine being Blast Wave, and now that well has kind of dried up. It's done, and we'll go backwards if we need to. Good for the time being. It's a pretty decently big pull. More blood mist. All the blood mist. That, sure we are. More explosions here. So what's up? Alright, Guardians have arrived. So now we're going to use this shrine for what it's worth. Bosses are going to be down there. So this is running for the time being. Can I get a no ticks? No ticks on the barrier. Sad. That's sad. Could have blood misted in, I suppose. Like I said, I would. I was hoping that the Bone Storm had a little bit more on it. A little bit. Alright, so for science, I'm gonna hit the 9 just to see what it's like. Pretty much comes down to shrine fishing at the end. A bit more than I would like, but let's see what the mobbing looks like on this one. She says a lot of things are nice, doesn't she? Oh yes, oh she says a lot. That's a common denominator in those lines. Ah, so much awe. Here we go again. Right on through. Now all here, just let's see if she mobs in decent time. We can get some good tries. Southeast it is. Hello, snakes. These are champs. Don't need you. Just being careful though. Alright, so Electrify Obelisk, Shadow Enchanted, and a Vampiric. All the things going. Nicely done. Okay, you? Sure it is. Left side, and Gari Seer, champion needs to go. Okay, with that, sure we are. Still not happening though. Here's the 2 champions hanging out together. There's my AoE. Doing the thing. Nicely done. Shadow Enchanted goes next. Don't have to stay there for it. The AoE will do the work. It's at that end. Here's my crunchy bone sound again. Now what is this? It sounds like marching. So regular. It almost sounds like that. Southwest. Champion, don't need that. Doing a yawn apparently, which might be getting killed. But it seems like for now we're doing okay. Let's head over here to the southwest to the next shrine. Not shrine. Next elite to get a suppressor, waller, and a vampiric. All the things, just like so. Rattlejaw. Here's the waller. It's fine for the time being. Nicely done. Champion is sorted. Okay, so left. That's sorted too. Yes, we do. Vampiric under 50%. Looks good for now. Let's go southeast. How are we doing over here on time? So she is slowly pulling away on that front. So she got that going for her. Watch out for the champions. The Tempest hanging out there, dropping another barrier. 2 champions here in the set. That out of the way. Looks good. Frozen, Terrifying, Tempest, Duo, Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer looks like it's going to die a little bit later than the others, which is always nice. So we don't have to deal with as many explosions as it could be. Slowly making their way to death. I do like how she does kill so many things at once pretty evenly. Plague Bearer here. The part of me is just like, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Let's go find a bigger group. Spending access time on just a single target. That didn't get caught on this set. Isn't really worth for me. Let's see what's going on with the conduit now. I can do one of these. Get rid of the champion. Looks good there. Let's go pop all these now that they're pulled in. Shadow Enchanted. Nicely done. Okay, last shrine here. I think it's the last shrine. It's artillery, so we leave that way. Because we probably need it. Hopefully we're going to figure out how to not be so squishy on that fight when they show up, because that's kind of the issue. Not enough disobedience, not enough barrier, not enough survivability when it needs to happen. Alright, so we got these ads. Come on over. We're going to find some more elites right here. At least we can fight for a bit. Waller, Poison Enchanted. I saw something else in there. Teleporter, that explains it a little, I suppose. Poison Enchanted right here to my left now. Waller going out of the way. Nicely done. Here's the terrifying. 50% teleport hanging out here. Everywhere I go, it just decides to join me. There it is again. I thought you could leave, but nope, he doesn't want to go. Poison Enchanted is what's up next. Up here, we're going to deal with you. Wretched Sanguine. Getting so much time out of it, it's very close to death. Good. Alright, I need a little bit more to kill over here before I turn around. Adds everywhere. Northeast has. Now Enchanted, Chilling Wind, and actually a Channeling Shrine. I didn't realize we had another shrine, but the second one is the better one for the bosses, so we're going to stick with that. Kill these things first. Get another barrier so I don't die. That'd be amazing. Grab the channeling so I can do it again if I want to. So now we're doing A-okay, I think. I mean, Enchanted. Definitely a bit slower on the kill count here, but 530 going. It's not terrible. Good here. Right side, I got the multi-shots. Careful all this. How are we doing? Good deal. Multi-shot, almost dead. Channeling Wind, also right on the cusp of that. Don't get shot for the multi-shot without a barrier or something to defend us, just in case. I see it trying to hit all those shots on me. Who else is going to try on anyway? Okay, nicely done. Let's head on to southwest. Ooh, that hurts. Gardaseers. Barrier was not up. Didn't hit the blood mist in time. GG. It's a decent setup though. Too bad. Too bad. She is squishier than my source is. A lot of reasons. Let me see. Poison and Shadow could be better. That's not what killed her. Standing still, she had a 9.9k armor, which is not terrible, which is definitely better than the sorceress has with the constant like just spamming of barriers without having to think about it. It's kind of nice over there. This one I have to mind it a little bit more. Anyway, now what are we doing? 9. I feel like I can do this. I feel like she can do this. Except, hello, Steel. Welcome back. How do you do? Right. Back into the abattoir. Latency. Don't you creep up on me now. Now is not the time for that. Alright. Back at it again. What are we doing now? Hoping not to die so close to the end again. That'd be great. Fire Enchanted, Frozen, Terrifying. A lot of AoEs there. A lot of champions need to get eliminated. And hit this Decrepify. Keep ourselves a little safer. A little bit of a slacker on that early Decrepify right now too. Not in the practice of using it to its full potential. Fire Enchanted about to go. Frozen gonna go after that, but first we're gonna deal with the fire. Exploding deal. There it is. Nicely done. Get a Frozen. More barrier for myself. Frozen Terrifying here. Are they going to die yet? Pull them in. Gotta cringe, just say, bud. Alright, southwest we go. Right through here. Let's see what we're doing here. With this, Chilling Wind, teleports. Let's see what with that. Left side has a Vampiric. Go out that side. We're good on that front. Okay, sure we are. Sure we are. Hit another barrier just in case. Just in case. Vampiric. Where'd you go? Got pulled on this. I can't even see it. Maybe, maybe not. Teleport down. Oh, actually, it did. They were overlapping so hard I couldn't even see them all there. I suppose. Maybe it was stealth. Oh, Talbacks do that? Maybe they do that. Clear that out. Good for the time being. I see. Alan Wake 2. I've heard things about that game, but I don't really know anything about what it's about. This side, I've got a conduit. Let's go ahead and take the conduit. You'll find some elites down here. Over in that way. I can't actually see them to target them though, so let me go. Uh-oh. Lagging in the corner. Typical. Gonna waste my conduit like that. I need Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted. Doing the thing. Are they gonna die like this? Sure they will. Blood bonds. Like this? Sure, I guess. No more conduit. Teleporter. I do not want to deal with that. Let's go find the next thing right over this way. How are we doing with this? Okay, moving over that northwest side. We're doing with those. Okay, 99. Crimson Blade. What are we doing? Terrifying, frozen, cold jaded. Oh, dead again. Shivering. Her low resistance. It's like a 40 something. Actually, I think I'd put it up at a 50, but yeah, it's still her low resistance, isn't it? Double check this. Actually, no, we fixed it, so unfortunately, just AOZ gonna AOZ. The amount of damage is still too much for her. She's got 15 points, almost 8k health. Could be better there, I suppose. It's just one of those just don't get hit kind of mechanics, though. Just don't get hit. Don't walk into it. Don't tempt it. Just don't do it. All right, we go again. Unfortunate. Definitely not as smooth for the nines for her. Her little lowly glyph. I haven't even adjusted the board for the glyph anyway. It's just like so low level. It's like not worth a big investment. It doesn't feel like it. Maybe I could just put it in where one of the other ones were. Just replace it. Just like, okay, good enough. Really could be better then. Multi-shot. Let's not get multi-shot by the Mirroring Banshee. Another one of these. Left side has a teleport and a shock lance is right here next to me as well. Barriers are doing the thing. Here now the mirror here. Mirroring Banshee shot is done. Now the teleporter. Teleporter here looks like it's pretty low, so it's okay. Mystery target led to control one of your favorite games. I do remember you talking about this. You decided by even though it's gonna scare you. Yes, yes. I do like a good scary game. I had more time. Totally play more of those. Often I like to watch other people play them. So I can get the storyline, get the vibe without spending as much time and dedication learning the game and going through like all the motions of failure and retries. Like there's YouTubers who do like really clean playthroughs. So I can get the gist of it without struggle. It's pretty nice. This on the left side, I got the champions. Lightning Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Roll out here. Left side with the teleporter deal. Not too bad. Got the barrier running again. I do. Here, I'll these. Try to keep up with time. Don't try too hard. You should be fine. Mostly surviving and then killing bosses and surviving the initial push of the bosses of the weird lapse and barrier kind of situation. Teleporter. Good for now. Sure we are. Nicely done. I think it'll die in the AoE. It did. I heard the potions drop. Alright, that's a dead end. We don't want that. Let's see how the southwest is doing. Now here, the channeling shrine. I'll take it. Gives me a little bit of help, but I don't know. I need it too much. This one, I got plenty of flickers and all that sort of deal for the bone storm when I have targets. It's kind of like no target, no dice. Like berries in this pack. We'll die pretty soon. Get out of these. Let's go southwest and see how we're doing over this way. Going now. What's over here? Blast wave. Could have saved it. Still have the channeling going ahead for a second. If I always duo, Lightning Enchanted. Get back over here. Pull these together. Pull them together. Got more ads here. I can kill that too. Looking good on time. Sure we are. See what's going on the south side next. Right over here is a channeling shrine, so that's the last one we're going to have. Work on that. That's pretty okay, I suppose. I don't know how my damage is going to look on a channeling, not channeling, on a conduit. Right, we'll take a look at it. Hopefully, not dying along the way. Pretty easy to happen, though. Let's see how we're doing. First taking the spooky enemies. I see a dead guy with no heart set up. Oh, this is fine. Interesting. The high and the light. Cool. I guess that's the gimmick, huh? Ooh, I pulled so much in that it's lagging me. Do you remember playing my sorceress with a Lidless Wall Necro and it being the first time we actually were able to break the game in AoV? Apparently, they can do that on their own pretty dang well. Anytime that you pull in a lot of enemies and a lot of numbers are going off at once, that's when it seems to, of course, break things. Shock lance under 50%. Sure thing. Okay, we to the point where we can go back and do the bosses. I don't think so yet. We're gonna go next pack then. These are ads. We need more. We need more. Hopefully not too much more, so we don't get what we need. Oh, careful about the barrier. Almost forgot again. Easy to forget right now. Easy to forget. That's done. Watch out for that. Progress. Alright, so far. Waller, teleport, lightning, enchanted. Things doing okay, sure. Now I think we have enough to go back to the bosses. Or back to the shrine for the boss location. All the way over there, so we definitely have to go back sooner rather than later. Okay, we're gonna blood mist through this because I do not trust myself to survive otherwise right now. Okay, with this. More decrepify, give me one of these. There you go. A lot of ads coming, just bring them through. Just bring them through. Should be what we need to get this to happen. Hell collar firebrand. Nicely done. Is that hell collar enough? I don't know about that. Hell collar and the snowy? Maybe. Maybe he's gonna give us what we need here. I see, I see. Only safe in the light. Tempest. Whoops. Somebody stopped casting. How do I need to keep doing that? How did I ever you guys? There's a lot of you, actually. Here, decrepify. We can use it on that big group and get the cooldown really, really fast. Alright, conduit time. Okay, with this, I'm gonna go over to the 3. This is not gonna be her best damage source. Yeah. She's doing what she can. Vuln value. Would have more of this if perhaps we actually could rock domination or whatever it is. Seed enemies, I think that is though. Okay, with this, how's the timer? Alright, we got this going. Got the barrier going, don't stand out their AoEs. Now we have our own damage, which is better. And we do have our defenses kind of up, so we got that going for us. Nicely done. Plague bear here. Let's get back into blood mist. We need more, we need more. Another barrier, get out of these things. Okay, that was a nice pull, but I need a heal like you wouldn't believe right now. Plague bearers, about to go off. They're all 3 plague bearers. Good times that. Another barrier, low on potions, but hanging in there. That one's gonna die over that side. Looks good there. Okay, another blood mist. When in doubt, blood mist, blood mist, blood mist. More potions. All good. We're mostly in danger, like getting one shot anyway. So that is that. That's a chunk of XP for us. It definitely is a bit of work. At least the barrier hits the right point. I didn't die this time. That's the key. Alright, inventory. What you got? Another one. There's so much work for her compared to the sorceress, but we are not surprised. And here we go again. Alright. So, this one has what for me? Let's take a look. Barrier, blood mist first. Barrier, blood mist. We'll see what we got out here. Looks like I got knights, the barrier deal. These are just champions, but at least it does rev up our disobedience and all that sort of deal. Before we go fight these, so we can drop some corpses on you. Pull those in. Explosive, plague bearer, and a something else over there. Teleporter. Teleport. It's always when I can't see what it is, don't know what it is, and disappeared. Of course, teleporter. Ran off, came back, who knows. Plague bearer, last one here. Always is a good combination. It's a new type of difficulty, it really is. Plague bearer, like this. There you go. To the southwest we go. Yeah, it is. To this way. Zoom. Not really that much different as everything else. It's like, keep barriers up. Don't miss a rotation, otherwise you're gonna get one shot. Which actually is very similar to the sorceress, other than the high damage is not as high where ball lightning exists. Vampiric, we have you now too. Little blast wave here along with this one. And to the northeast, how we doing with this? These are just ads, we don't want those. Fire enchanted, shadow enchanted. Right over this way. There you go. Heal again. Nice on this front. Popping the Burning Flesh Mauler. Unfortunate. Yes, the steed must be sleeping, of course. Yeah, some of the vampire powers sure are nice. It's true. I don't know if I will miss them that much since, like, Domination's bug gets you killed. Metamorphosis is bugged. Sometimes gets you killed despite it often keeping you alive. Fair enough. Some of the other ones, though, yeah. Yeah, those are pretty nice. Metamorphosis is the one we're going to notice the most, though. So just be free of CC button is so nice. So nice. Even if quite often it gets you frozen too. I usually run multiple evades, so if I notice it happen, I can usually get out of it by just hitting the space again, but half the time, depending on what uniques, once I switch to those, not so nice. Waller, that it was never fixed, and then Domination never got fixed, kind of boggles the mind, because I'm pretty sure the Domination bug was always there. Waller, that away. Alright, left side, get that teleporter. Good deal, good deal. Other one, would I miss? That's all gonna give a lot of damage value, so yeah, that part will all miss. One way or another, but I do keep saying, on team, I would actually like to play mechanics more often and have the game have mechanics instead of it just be everybody has that one Hoda barb or whatever around that's gonna one-shot everything and you kind of just forget the game exists. I do not mind having to actually play it. It'll be fine. Just know that a lot of the community will not agree. Definitely not agree if the things don't scale. So when they feel like ultra powerful, so they can feel ultra powerful. But I don't envision it ending up feeling quite like Hoda Barb and Ball Lightning right out of the gates again. I'd be pretty surprised if they left something quite that broken this time around. The AOZ experience and experiment, I think, got them whatever they wanted out of having those kind of builds. Maybe now leaderboards and stuff, things like that exist. It shouldn't really be as much of a thing. Explosive and Summoner. Why don't you just turn it off, Steel? Turn it off. Firebrand, over to this way. See what the southeast has for me. Plague Bearer, Mortar, and Shadow Enchanted. Turn off the autocorrect. It can be done. I'm pretty sure you can get a different autocorrect if you need an autocorrect, if you know where to look. Look, actually, I had a different program running all that for a little bit. Technically, my writing stuff runs it now, but I don't have that on the phone. The old one I did. I found myself never really using it anyway, so it's just like, I don't care. Turn them off. The Lethal Shrine, doing this like so. Northwest side. A little terrifying, explosive, and a Tempest. Where's my shrine? My champion Banshee right here. Any others? Just the one. Just the one. Cancel that. Get my damage back. Pull these in. Hit these manually. More damage. There's so many corpses in AOZ. I may as well use them. Nicely done. Sorted. Not explosive over this way. Fat faker mistake. Okay. I see. So you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. And it's one of those cases where you just want to complain. Check and check. Frozen, Fire Enchanted. We know the type, Steel. We know the type. They're everywhere. I don't know, we're playing this game right now. Are there, instead of playing this game on Reddit right now, finding things to complain about the part of the game that isn't even released yet? Classic D4 community. Tempest. Bring you over here and try to kill more with ya. How about that? More explosions, more fun. Here we are on a 50% for you. Good on that front. Sure it is. All right. Let's see what's going on this way. Hello there. Keep moving over here. Don't need you. A little terrifying. This is fine. Vengeful spirits. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Enchanted. Seems okay. Find that side. Scorcher for us. Oh dear. Okay with this. We're fine with it. Terrified is okay now too. A little fire enchanted. Let's go down to that right side. Good with this. Fire enchanted is going to explode at some point, but it's still pretty far from death. I think we're going really slow on the kills right now. I haven't picked up a lot of shrines, I suppose. I would like to find another before we kill too many more things. Do I have the hiccups? I might. We'll find out. It sounds like just one. Hopefully it stays that way. Plague Bear, left side, frozen. Good on this front, sure, but about the shrine. Where is it? Where is it? Keep trying to kill things, and I remember there's another step I'm missing in this. That's actually exactly what I was saying. It's like the having to execute a vision without getting completely derailed by every conflicting opinion is kind of the key here. Good luck. Back to these things. Alright. Hiccups be gone! Hiccups be gone! Alright. Last wave. Nice one. Okay, so we're gonna try and kill these and we're trying not to die ourselves. Do we get this? Hopefully. Hopefully. This last wave can be functional. Assuming I don't get one shot, so right outside a barrier. You a little bit here. Nicely done for the time being. What do we got this way? Alright, poison enchanted and all looks good this side. Let's go grab the blast wave. Throw this on. Blood mist. There we go. Basically have to do it this way to make sure the barrier is on when I get out of the blood mist. Blast wave to our heart's content. Do one of these. Get our frozens. Looks good here. Ooh, hello. Did not realize I was standing in a poison and the shadow enchanters. That was close though. That was close. Anyone wants to bonk? Dirty old Troyer's got some mats for you. I have every Uber, but maybe somebody else is there just still needs some. Okay, let's try this again. We were right there. We were right there. Just needed to not get caught in a really small area that was also leading to me almost killing them, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Cannot have my barriers up high enough to eat that much damage. Triple or double tempo to one summoner. That's what we got out this way. Get out through here. One out this side. Let's go for the time being. Go. And to the northeast. I know a lot of the guys who usually hang out here who would still want to go hunt for Shaco and that sort of deal. They are retired for the season. I don't blame them. We're waiting for the next. Okay, with this, we're going here. Don't need the crusher. No, thank you. Barrier, please. Don't get lunaticked. Nobody wants to get lunaticked right now. Let's see this side. They're okay for the time being. Let them do what they do. Oh boy, lunatick's there. Alright, so next one of these. Drop a flicker. And we'll go ahead and do the thing. Poison enchanted suppressor. Suppressor running off. Feared for its life, did it? Okay, everybody's gonna gather around the suppressor one way or another now. More barrier. I'm standing in so much poison right now, if I had to guess. We should not be doing that. Probably a bad idea. Okay, with you. Alright, under half on the suppressor. You're good on this one. Nicely done. Nicely done. Cool. And to the northeast. I'll go out this way again. Don't mind if I do. Teleporter frozen. Seems fine on that front. Don't mind it too much. Frozen vampiric. Get out of that. Nicely done. Okay, so how are we doing? All sorted. Teleporter there. Thundering Vial Shaman. Almost dead. Don't you teleport away now. Done. Okay, so has schedule. Looks good on that front. I just need to not die. Don't die. Everything's fine. Champion. Don't need you unless you got elites with you. More lunatics. Drop the decrepify on everything, so a little bit more, or a little bit less sturdy. Actually, less strong in the damage department. Get out the Nagari. Watch out for this. All right, so got that going for us. Is that part of decrepify like based? Alright, Mortar, Tempest. Can't remember these days. Base effect are skill tree. Teleport is what I left. Let it do its thing. I don't mind. I'm gonna go find other things that wants to come fight me. You can teleport right back. Down here. Taking a look around right now. There are some elites. Okay, so we got that going for us. Let me drop another one of these on ourselves. And we can do some more blade mist shenanigans. I've got this. I've got this. We hope. We hope. Done. Frozen suppressor. 50%. Yeah, you're trying to fulfill the steed role because she's sleeping. Is that what's up here? Not very steel-like of you. It seems very suspicious. Alright, so I'll be up here. I'll be over here. Champion and second shrine is lethal. Grab it. Let's see what else we can kill down this way. Looking for that last one so we can set it up nicely. Ooh, hello there, Blood Mist. Why do you make me click you twice? I don't know. Plague Bearer, Frozen, and a Mortar. Pop that stuff. Let's see what's going on down this way. Careful now. Blood Mist doesn't want to go off again. Why are you hesitating? I don't know. Plague Bearer. Ooh, don't be caught there. On to the next one. Lethal just wore off. No more extra damage for me, but hopefully next shrine is something good. Get redemption on those. Revenge? Vengeance upon those bosses. That's what's up. Not enchanted, shadow enchanted. It's true, it's true. Everything is better with the steed. Frozen, and let's go up this way. Oh, hello there. Stop this. Need the full zoo, the full zoo. Reminds me, I missed the doggo. Poor doggo. Lost in the wild, wherever he may be. That. Let's see what else is going on this way. No thanks. Alright, so. Go out this way. Sue, don't get popped. And a suppressor, teleport, and that hurt a bit. Waller. Try to get into the suppressor so I can kill these things. I do not want to get the bosses quite yet, but this is just like a juicy corner. I couldn't resist, I guess. Teleport here. Get this one now too. Watch out for those explosions. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay, so that is sorted. Let's see what the shrine is for me. Conduit shrine. Didn't help me a ton before, but it did give me a little bit. So I'll use it again. Does not do a lot of conduit damage. Tips? What tips? Alright, summoner. The doggo tips. Back in our day, there was Doggo, the lost mod, and he always had doggo tips. They're the most obvious thing you can possibly think of, but because they were his, and he always said them in the most unexpected moment, they were funny. We missed those. Alright, so let's go down the southeast. Right down this way. Also, the reason there is a howdy emote in the channel. So I'm not really a huge howdier. Sometimes I do it for the memories. But the exclamation howdy was Doggo's thing. Alright, a little bit more to the northeast, maybe? Yes, we got some stuff to kill here. Using the barrier, Poison Enchanted, Plague Bear, and Lightning Enchanted. The Guardians have arrived, and I avoided any nasty Plague Bear effects. Okay, so which I'm going to focus in on. I want the other ones to come over here, but I don't know if they will. Kind of not cooperating perfectly. Just going to focus one down as much as possible. These conduit shrines sure don't last very long, do they? They sure don't. Oh no. Oh no, we died. Contemplating a steel doing a doggo tip. Catch him as red, just so you know. I don't think that's how that works. Nope. Steel tips, tiger tips, not working. Not working for me. A little laggy in those fights. Makes me kind of wonder how much is tied to like their servers just doing the thing they do there. But when I start stream, I can see like 1K latency while just standing in town. This one seems like it spikes up, and that's on their end when I'm doing the boss thing. So 9 is doable for her, but it seems like it's a lot of work. So let's go ahead and go back to the 7s. Try this a little bit, see what it's like. She can do 9s if she fishes really hard. I don't always want to be fishing. Did I not just pop on this? What? I prompted 2, right? My brain's just like, oh. Yeah, see, Avatar Desire will be reset. Oh, we're that kind of laggy. I see. I activated it and the map said, no, y'all can't do it. But the game knew it was coming, so there you go. Yes, creating doggo equivalent tips are hard. All right. It's like this. Lose it all and you're dead. If you lose all of your health on the left there. That'd be kind of the tip he would give you. Right, the game gives you those two. Explosive summoner and 2 summoners, actually. You are, there you go. Southwest, here we go. Right down here, I have a champion. A Gallery Scion. Roll out that. Good here, and we'll see what the southeast has. Damage kills, yes. Thank you for that doggo tip. Northeast. Watch out for the exploding lunatics. Little Shockland Summoner here. Good for the time being. Sure, it does. I'll call our Sin Eater. Under half on that front. Looks good while we're at it. Nicely done. Shocklands here. Solid deal. Let's see what else is going on with these. I don't need you right now. We need not to get killed by lunatics. Sounds good. Looking for at least Shocklands, Chilling Wind, Poison Change on these snakes. They're all Vile Tooths, which are not too bad. It's the Scions that always get me, especially like they get a multi-shot version. That's nasty. 2 champions, we don't need those. Let's see what's on the northeast side. And I'll be looking here. Just keep moving. Hello there. All right. Teleporter, a multi-shot. Right side has a summoner. Good on that front, I suppose we are. Nicely done. Summoner here. Carver Shaman. Poison Enchanted. Get that going. Sure, we will. Careful. Very, very careful. Oh, hi. Alright, so this is that. Poison Enchant on that side. A little Chilling Wind. There's the Lightning Enchanted. Got all that going. There you go. That's the Dvorak. Done. Okay, so let's see what we're doing over here on that northwest side. I see. Blast Wave, second shrine. If I was a little wiser, I would have kept this for the end, but this is a 7 now, so I feel like I've got more faith in shrine or no shrine. We can do this. There's a shrine for the last one, protection. Oh. I don't know if I like that too much, but yeah, we'll leave that one there. On to the next. The barrier, pop all these things. Good for the time being. Yes, something obvious, something you know. That's the way. Done. Southwest. I'll be right here. No more blast waves. We gotta do work again here with this one. We got the explosive, terrifying. Left side has a teleport. Good for the time being. Sure, it is. Nicely done. Nicely done. Get the explosive going right through here. Okay. And to the next pull. How are we doing? I've got only a little bit until next boss pull. Be careful with that. Do this. Pull that in. Seems fine. Perfectly fine. Careful. Okay, Shocklands. I got you doing the thing. Surely. A little bit more, but not a whole lot before we go back to the protection shrine. Maybe as well. Use it if it's there. Okay, killing these. Where does that put me? Climbs a little bit, not a whole lot. Is that enough for the spots I skipped to get us to the end? I think so. Yes. Yeah, no, use your brain. We get new powers and a pet. Yes. We get new pets. A pet with powers is pretty much what it is. At some point, we'll get new uniques. We get more stash space, and we get the new dungeon style called Vault to do the leveling of the pet. So there you go. And the pet, I think, helps us disarm traps or something, is what it sounded like. I don't know how literal that is. We'll find out. I didn't actually watch the video, just going by the description on the post. Cover that away. I'll have to watch the video after stream. Basically, I woke up, checked out what the post was, and I was doing internet diagnostics, and I was here. So that's that. The kill out here. Kinda didn't rig this right. It was short a little of what we needed. Hi. I don't think that's enough though. Hope it's customizable. I have a feeling it's not that customizable, but it'd be awfully cool if, depending on what the upgrades are for it, it looks different ways. But I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. I feel like if there's something that cool, they would have mentioned it. Let's see if there's like something to kill over here on the northeast. Just a little bit. Hey, that looks promising. We did get it kind of okay. As long as I don't die here, that could be a problem. A monkey to pick up loot. Well, maybe next time. This is a robot spider that helps kill things, which I am a proponent of, I suppose. Why not? Gary Viletooth, right this way. Yes. It is a cute mechanical spider. Ah, still short. We're still short. Need a little bit more. What'll it be? Okay, that succubus I saw earlier would have been a good idea. Oh dear. Okay, here. These. Handful of monsters. Surely it's enough, right? Right. Alright, so that'll do it. Let's head on down to the protection and see if we got the damage to handle this otherwise. Silk Road vibe. I feel like it's only a matter of time before we get the loot pets too. Come on. They can charge us for those. People totally be all over it. Okay, with this, I want one that auto salvages. I want one that picks up gold. Then I'll actually pick up all the gold on the ground for once, finally. I'm such a slacker about that. That's good. When you think about it, it's like, how much have I left on the ground? It's like, you wouldn't think it's much, but the amount I leave behind and don't care is probably quite a bit. There, most of the gold is, of course, in the items. They can pick those up too for me. Ooh, protection is over. Okay, with that, sure. Okay, I need another blood mist here. Gonna get the next barrier in a moment. Pop that here. Good on that front. Don't get popped. Nicely done. Fortunately, my damage over time does stick around. New season, new clothes in the shop. Hey, I'm a sucker for that. I'm all about it. Hand it over. I want it all. Pick your class based on the one that looks the coolest. Hey, you know what? That's not the worst idea ever. As someone who plays all the classes, the odds are I know that Necro is the one I like the most from the cosmetics every time. I would be very surprised if that's not the case again, so I don't really have to think about it. It's like I can say that I'm doing it that way, but technically I'm not. Next one. Go again. And we go. Dun, 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 dun. Be cool if we keep the pets kind of mechanics post the next season and get the new ones too. Put them all together and make them permanent. Can you imagine? The dream, the dream. Always have a combat companion. Mercenary scenario. I mean, they've done it before, right? Frozen, looking good there. Nicely done. The more customizable my mercenary, the better. I don't want some random NPC. I want to just make a second character that'll play itself. That would be amazing. Living the dream. Okay, we're a little laggy now. Let's see what Southeast has in store for us. Get down this way. Okay, Nagari Scions. Seems fine, but they're just ads. We don't want those. This way. Yes, yes. It really is. I have played many a game where that's kind of pet that picks up loot for you and salvages or whatever it is. Maybe it gives you stat points. You pay monthly for it. Or you actually buy the food to keep it running. And I would do it. I would do it every time. Just to save me time? Hell yes. Sign me up. Conduits. The northwest. I don't need you. I need elites. These are all passable. What's going on down here? No, thank you. Just keep Go to Ruben down here. I got the southeast side. What you got for me? Right now, absolutely nothing. Lightning enchanted, fire enchanted. All these things are fine. Right side has a champion for me too. Careful. Here's the multi-shot, Mirroring Sanguine Magi. Nicely done. Careful. Okay, so left side has a summoner. That's a-okay. Little chilling wind here now too. Nicely done. Multi-shot now. How you doing? How's it going? Don't get shot by it. That'd be great. Nicely done. Now, Magi, you are a summoner. How are you? Draining my health while you're not even facing me. It's very rude. Yes, I'll run Necro first. Don't see why I wouldn't, unless there's something like absolutely magical in the balance notes that make me decide I want to do something else. But knowing that I will level every character to 100 at least once again, why wouldn't I? May as well start Necro. This side over here. That's why we're playing Necro right now, actually. That's exactly why I'm playing Necro now. Cold Enchanted, and Summoner. Don't know what kind yet, so we'd love to say minions if we knew that they're gonna get a buff and they're worth trying. But we don't know yet, so we'll see. Southeast. Take that follow. Appreciate it. How we doing now? To the right. Champions. Alright, see you later. Good morning. What? 1:26 a.m. Okay, good morning, I suppose. Back to the southwest. We are going. It sounds like my kind of hours when I'm not streaming. I get up after midnight fairly often. Explosive, terrifying, and electrified obelisks. All the things. Okay, back to this. I could use a shrine. Let's go see if we find it. Okay, use the last one. Maybe. I mean, there's always a chance. Stop counting, but we'll go take a look and see if we can find one. I do think I can beat a 7 without it. But yeah, there it is. Definitely easier with something. I'm going to check what it is later. It's not that big a deal what it is. Still, it's always better than nothing. I'm going to kill this stuff and see about getting it done there in a moment. My obelisk shadow enchanted. That's good. The guardians have arrived. Now, what are we doing with this lethal? Not the most useful then. Okay, with this, I want to do that barrier combo. I need to get my cooldowns back. I gotta waited for it technically. All right, so we got this going. I did it in backwards order, but I did get a barrier off of just the lidless wall having charges, which is always kind of interesting. Okay, with these. Doing a little bit of this. I'm bringing a lot of potions, just trying to stay up on them right now. A little risky, but hopefully it pays off here. A lot of damage over time going. They need to stay there for me. Ooh, we're taking a lot of heat there. Too much, too much. Not enough damage. Probably could have just left them there. Keep the CC going on the corpses, and hopefully it's more than enough. Let my cooldowns come back, because we need those. Need those. Do I have more of these? Nope, gotta craft them. 7 is doable. Alright, so I'm back at this. Go ahead and do one of these. Out this way. More of that. More dust than I had yesterday, so I guess all together doing fine. More gold too, but it was because I did Nightmare Dungeons. Sure, why not? Gold comes back so much faster that way when they actually give us loot. Imagine. I did say that I didn't like that headpiece on her hours ago. It's still there. No time to go back to the wardrobe. We got things to kill. We'll be down this way. Hit a little bit of this, and we'll take a look at what's going on the southeast side. Hello there. Very, very careful about that sort of thing. Shock lance, frozen, and a mortar. What are we doing? Little champion gonna come and crash my party? No thanks. Got that sorted. Let's go down here now too. This is okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hi. Alright, so these are just champions. We don't need to worry about it. We want to find a proper elite pool. Right side has those. Cold enchantment, play office poison. Enchanted left side's gonna be champions coming through. Pretty good chance anyway. Pull those in. Looks good. Very good. Nicely done. And to the northwest. How are we doing with this? Up to this side. First shrine is a blast wave. Kind of a shame, but we can work with it. Not go. Get rid of the ballista. Can't trust those things. Still just shy of a one-shot on those from the blast wave. Too bad. Too bad. The elites, that is. Ouch. Nicely done. I suppose that ballista didn't get to finish the shot. Will the damage over time kill that? Yes, it will. Nicely done. Alright, to the north I have champions. Done and done with my obelisk and an explosive. It's okay, under 50%. Look at my obelisk here now too. Okay, so Stormy Bone Thrall Captain. You are done for. That's looking pretty good. Let's go see about this side. Mortar, Tempest, Vampiric. Seems okay. Sure, it does. Nicely done. Okay, so those guys are gonna die. That's what we want to see. And we're gonna see what we're doing over here on the northwest side. There's the Plague Bearer. I got a protection shrine, one more shrine out there somewhere. Something good to just pop these bosses right down. Shadow Enchanted Plague Bearer. Done. Explosions. Okay, so we're zooming now. Little raiders. Poison Enchanted, Shocklands, Waller things. There's our suppressor doing what it does. Left side's got that champion. That's done. Okay, those ones on the right, melting down slowly but surely. A ghost, a tombstone that is a ballista. That would be funny. It's like just. I know what killed me. Here it is. That's my obvious choice. What do they call them? I forgot what they're called. They put on the tombstones. Lightning Enchanted. I used to always know that thing. I used to always know that. Anyway. Here we go. I need one more shrine. Where is it at? What is it doing? Where is it hiding? Let's not kill these yet. The corpses, of course, might have a little bit of a different opinion on that sort of deal. The ballistas. Need that barrier to get renewed. There it is. Nicely done. Keep it going. Down southwest, what do you got for me? This is our shrine. Conduit. Conduit on a 7 should be pretty manageable. Now let's kill these things. Like so. There you go. Getting there very quickly. Done. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to grab those. We got barrier in excess. I don't know if it's going to stick around here. I'll actually use this. I forgot from the blast wave. There you go. Done that side. Poison Enchanted, Shocklands, Edify Obelisk. This one now too. Alright, so I got a little bit of this left. Is it enough? If it's going to teleport like that, good enough. Even if I wasn't attacking the whole time. Through that. 7 to 9. Definitely a big difference on the conduit damage for me. Significant difference. At least I was barrier that time. I don't think I have an aspect that does more damage on barrier. No, I don't. Not this one. Okay, so. Not like a sorceress. Let's head on in. Again. One of the things would I like to see as a tombstone in this game? I don't know. Pretty good selection. There was kind of like weird random symbolic things anywhere. Not very specific a lot of the time. Well, can we get a little tombstone to our little construct? What kind of construct tombstone energy are we gonna get? What kind of extra portals will they give us? I don't know. This is a dead end. We need to go there. We're going to the northeast. We got red ones. We got blue ones. We got the holy looking ones. So what is there next? Tempest. I don't actually know that much about the lore of Diablo. I think it was in Diablo 3. I got no clue, and I can't remember Diablo 2. There's probably some like reference points in D3 that's I couldn't even list, but they're probably out there. what kind of portal they would give us next or something like this. Northeast. Don't throw out captain. Good for the time being. Yes, hopefully, hopefully. Last one had bats in the red. It's pretty damn cool. I don't know how they're going to top that one. For my taste, it's pretty solid. I would like a green one, though. A nice green portal. Like I like a nice green palette that doesn't exist. Drywall. A purple one. We can have a purple one. A shadow type portal. That's not covered yet. Poison portal, shadow portal. I guess we go with the elements, sure. Fire portal, ice portal. All the portals. Techno portal would, I guess, be what the construct theme would fit. This is our second shrine. First, I don't know. It's Blast Wave, though. It's a pretty nice one. Go down on southeast. Lightning Enchanted, Plague Bear, and Frozen. Watch out for these guys popping off. We'll be popping off on these instead. Or a Blood Mace is always my favorite time to be a Blast Wave. No, I'm safe, and they are not. Great combination. Southwest next up. Where do we have out here? I see a whole lot of nothing for elite, so we'll go southeast and keep looking. Right down this way. Here you go. Oh, my last. I don't think that's my last one of those. I think I just saw the first, not the second. Yeah, Shadow one would be nice. Shadow Enchanted, Terrifying, which by Obelisk, Lightning Enchanted, and this Elite pull. Nicely done. That one's going to die in the AoE, no problem. There's my last shrine, Channeling. How much Channeling is going to give me value on this build? Even more Blood Mist, I guess. My Blood Mist doesn't do all the damage it could be doing. I don't have the aspect for it. It's kind of sad. Now, what do we have with this? Spin these. All sorts of body blocks. There we go. Kill those things. We'll go back to the other elites later. We're going to kill these first. How are we doing here? Can I get a nice pull? Can I get a Blood Mist right now? Apparently I can't. Kind of the issue. All right, there's my Bone Storm. At least that one went off. The Blood Mist is not cooperating as much as I like it to. Uh-oh. Right, I got way closer to the boss stage than I thought it would. Now we're going to go back down here to get ourselves our shrine. Blood Mist again so I don't get caught out of place. Kill any of this over here, and that happens. Good. Alright, so we got the channeling. This is fine. Here, do this. There you go. And we need some miasma going. There it is. That stuff going here. Keep it going. Amplify everything too. Don't forget. Should have hit the barrier there, so I came out. I didn't have to worry, but it looks like we're in pretty good shape on the barrier rotation right now. It's holding. Get out of poison. Don't stand in that, whatever you do. Necro resource orb. You want the essence one? Yeah, yeah. That wouldn't be bad. Like that kind of shadow. Not the rogue kind of shadow. Okay, they're getting like the essence style. Got 2 of these left. Poison Enchanting Wall of Plague Bear is about to die here, so it's going to explode. Other one that side, get out of all these things. Ooh, I guess that works out. Somehow that all worked out. Give me that XP. That's the actual XP level gauge in the glyphs down here. It's a lot easier. Slow but steady progress. Boss fights here. I guess a bone portal at some point would be terrible, but not really the theme of this season. It always really directly fits the theme, doesn't it? So it would be something to do with the constructs for this one. You would think 916, 914. I don't really need to look at the year drop at this point. Let's be honest. Let's go. Wouldn't mind a portal that looks nothing like the current portals. Like all of them still have like that standard shape. They can make something different. Like the Path of Exile portals are like all over the place. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay, flowers. Exactly, you get flowers. Flowers. I mean, they already have the flower barding. It's not outside the realm of possibility. It's just not gonna fit the theme for this season. I have a feeling that's a no-go. You know what we're doing with this. Little Waller frozen going on. Here the frozen, nicely done. We'll head on over to the next part. Don't want that, no thanks. Southeast. Here we go again with all of this. Alright, so this is that. Waller, Suppressor, Poison Enchanted, and a Vampiric. Keep that going over here. We're good on that front, sure. Vampiric. Nicely done. Just teleporter. And to this. How are we doing there? All good for that side. We got these things going. Got that cleared. And to the northwest. Alright. Next up, Lightning Enchanted Explosive on the werewolves. Left side has a terrifying one. Come on into the old AoE, friends. Let it overtake you. This is very convenient. It's like way, way less impact than constantly doing sword things. Just kind of like let them run through. They auto mostly handle it. I need more damage. Just hold right click. Easy, easy life. Not even enchanted. Oh, another reason I like Necro. There you go. Just the making sure the barriers stay up on the Bloodseekers for this is the tricky part. It doesn't take much for us to run out. All that Lidless wall value. You're trying to move away to keep them running for one thing. They don't overlap naturally too much, do they? Too bad. That Poison Enchanted Mortar. Done. And to the next side. We got a Mortar, Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. Everybody hanging out, everybody doing the thing. Looks good right here. Sure it does. Nicely done. Nicely done. Mortar. Doing. Don't go explode. Don't go exploding on me. Let's take a look at what's going on down here. Left side, I got a protection shrine. Let's take a look at what we got over here. Electrify Obelisk, Shock Lance, and a mortar. Looks good. Don't mind if I do. Nicely done. Shock Lance is next. 50% for that. Shock Lance here is also sorted. Lightning Enchanted. About to see the bosses. Probably should get a move on to try to find a shrine. What's going on here? Taking this side. Don't need you. Shock Lance and Suppressor. So many elites there. So many. Ooh, don't get hit. You are without a barrier right now. Go and check out what's going on the northeast. Oh dear, oh dear. We got this on that side. More elites. Not what I need. Didn't use the last shrine, did I? I don't think I did. Keep it going. Right down southwest. Taking a look. Barrier again. Keep it together. No dying. Cold Enchanted Frozen. Seems fine for the time being. Sure. Gonna wait through these to get that cooldown sorted a bit. Be the worst. Alright, so there's our shrine. Shrine is a blastwave. That's a nice one. We need to kill the stuff that we've been fighting for a while. Not up to. Nicely done. Is it going to be enough here? I think it will be. I think so. Can I evade through some of this the right way? That'd be great. So I get the cooldown back. I got it. Nicely done there too. Alright, so we're going to get the blast wave. I'm going to pop this. We're going to do our blood mist. This is the best combination. Get that sorted. Go. Barriers hanging out. Watch out for the explosion there. Okay, blood mist ready to go again. Blast wave still going. This is pretty close to a GG. Don't get too cocky though. That hurts. Watch out for the explosion. Almost got exploded on there. Almost. There you go. Blast wave does the job again. It's even still running when I left. Not bad, not bad. Minions. I see minions. The person is literally named Necromancer. The horse actually is pretty good with that party. It's a decent combination. And here I go again. I could have gone my other portal. Oh well. Oh, someone has the bear back piece. That is the one animal back piece I don't have. Looked pretty cute though. It's like it almost was yawning just like I was. Alright. Never actually looked at it really closely to see what the animations on that look like. I know that the goat one for Necro is very disappointing. Like, it doesn't really do anything. It does kind of react to your movements, which is, I guess, kind of cool, but it doesn't seem to have one like those idle animations. You're just kind of standing around and it does a thing. The owl on the druid, on the other hand, moves around, looks around a lot, and like flaps. It's pretty good. Fire enchanted. All right, enjoy your dinner. See how we're doing down here. A little fire enchanted. Roll this now too. What we're doing on that right side is the champion I need to deal with. Nicely done. Maybe that, sure. Teleporter fire enchanted. Multi-shot over that away. Seems okay. Teleporter over 50. Is okay for the time being? Sure it does. Sure. One over there that didn't want to pull over to me. I don't think I killed it. I'm gonna look over here. Maybe I did. I guess I did. Southeast it is. Barrier, we're fortified. We're cozy. We're cozy. All ads there, no thanks. Let's see what's going here. This is a suppressor, the Waller, mortar. Left side has a summoner. All of the things. Now, how about that vampiric? Get that out of here. Nice. Done and done. Over northwest, this is a blast wave. This is the first shrine or second shrine. I always get confused first or second, but we got another one out there at least. Probably two. My obelisk, my first shrine actually. Last one was a blast wave from the last bosses, so we're fine on that front. We keep going. It's just a shame this one's gone because it's a good one for the end game. Right side, poison enchanted, vampiric on this front. We're gonna go ahead and clear you. Nicely done. Pull in as one does. This is sorted, more or less. Northwest I go next. This is a conduit. Could I save it? I could, but I feel like I may as well go last. Try our chances. Try our luck for the last of the shrines. Shotlands here. Do pretty okay on the bosses without the shrines. So like that little extra, little insurance is nice. The champion's done. Left side has a Tempest, 50%. On you, that's a lot of blast weight, a lot of plague bear, and I almost died to it. Didn't even register. It was there. All right, so to the last shrine. Hopefully, there's the last shrine left out here. Hopefully. There it is. So we're working with. Don't know yet. Could kill these things first and not die ourselves. Died to burn sanguine. I do not see what that was, so I guess I'll never know. Died to a burning sanguine. I thought I had barrier and all that situated. I guess it was just too much for all of that. Too bad. That was doing okay otherwise. It takes a second of not having our defenses, and we're dead. Super dead. Gotta go craft some more sigils. Dun, 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 dun. What's he got for me? I always like how the little dog can go in and out of the occultist place. Always reminds me of so many antique stores I've been in, like literally across the country. Common thing in there is people. Oops. Okay, rewards that already declared. Okay, the diamond icon. Pretty sure I got them all, but since it mentioned, I'm gonna double check. Hit that misclick. I may as well look, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the diamond icon on the top of the season, so should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Doesn't hurt to look, and that's to everybody else out there. Doesn't hurt to double check you got all your battle pass stuff before it's over. It would be a shame to miss out on something, especially if you paid for it. Here we go again. All right, Lilith's Wall. It's time to go again. This time, hopefully, actually defending me when I need you most. It's a damn shame I died the way I died in the last one. Okay, so how are we doing with this? Northeast. Champions. All the champs. Northwest, right out here. Don't need you, do I? Not really. Not too juicy. We need something more juicy than you guys. There is a teleport, which is super annoying, but yeah, sure, I guess that counts. Bury me up. The lunatics, I think, are dead and are exploded. No problems. Mighty enchanted. I got little things trying to revive their demony friends. Sparking fallen shaman. Thanks, Pole, for bringing them away from me, but also thanks for putting them into a good section of AoE, so I guess it's okay. This is a champion, no elites. This side has artillery. I'll take that. Roll our decrepify. Like these. I'm always like underutilizing the decrepify in the boss fights. For a little damage reduction, probably pretty important. I am using that, right? Fire Enchanted, watch out for these things. Frozen, and the Fire Enchanted going off next. Multi-shot Succubus, didn't even realize it was there. Maybe it wasn't until I aggroed something over this way. Fair enough, that. Alright, the southeast I'm going through here. Let's skip that room, doesn't have anything for me. This side has some elites and lunatics. Lunatics do what they do. Damage is looking fine here, not too bad at all. There's a mortar under 50%, seems nice. Now what do we have over here? The lethal shrine, and to the northwest. Seems fine for the time being, sure does. Little chilly wind, teleport, lightning enchanted, poison enchanted. All things look pretty okay for the time being. Nicely done. Okay, with this, don't get caught. Chilling wind, what you gonna do? Absolutely nothing. Terrified, also melting down. He's gonna die there? Sure they will. Any shrines? At the moment, not so much. You can see a single shrine? We've gone this far, but artillery, I've seen one, so there's two more. Frozen, here's a crusher. Champion needs to go. And then everything else can too. Explosive now. Got you out of here. Frozen is fine. Now, what's next? Up through this way, we don't need you. Right side, Shadow Enchanted, Teleporter, Cold Enchanted. Okay, with that, roll out here. Shadow Enchanted under 50%, looks good. Cold Enchanted next. With you, is that Teleporter gonna hang out? Probably not. Probably not too much. I'll have to throw things at me and ignore that it should be in the group. I could try to pull it, but it's not even worth it. I don't want to deal with teleporters. Let's go next. More corpses for all. How do you do? Goodbye. Fire Enchanted. Stay out of there. Don't mind that too much. Shocklands, Plague Bearer, and a Tempest. There's some bodies around. There's some corpse tendrils. Everyone's happy. Plague Bearer. It's going to be not too big of an issue. Looks like most things are going to die separate from me, and the Plague Bearer went relatively late in that pull. Southwest after the lunatics are sorted. Nicely done. All right, one more shrine. Which one is it going to be? Ooh boy. Good morning to ya. I've been all right. Super chill. Playing some Necro today. Gary's here. Kill what I've got here for the boss. I said I had channeling down there, right? Super useful, but I suppose it does help me get more barriers and all that sort of good stuff, so that's pretty important too. Alright, Guardians have arrived. Very rude of it to do the thing. Okay. Do that, grab the channeling afterwards. Oh no, can't grab it as a blood mist. Too bad. That barrier did not last long. Oh, what are you up to? Podcast. Let me hit another one. Kind of a shame I canceled that blood mist too soon. Channeling though, not a very lethal shrine. Could be better. Definitely could be better. Unless you're a ball lightning and channeling all day, just hand it over. I'll take it. The repetition on their casting is pretty nice like that. I see. Researching here to get better at the game. Great plan. It's champions here. We don't need you. Keep it going. I'll be over this way. Northeast and all. Not sure. I don't. Poison Enchanted Suppressor. Good for the time being. Sure we are. Not too shabby. Anything gonna explode? Yes, it will. Just a little bit. Do its thing. 150% on the poison. Nicely done. It'll be fine. Over to the next point. This one has a summoner, a poison enchanted, and a waller. Set of knights. Champions are coming from that southeast side. Let them come on over. We can let let them sit in the AoEs with everybody else. They're welcome to it. Nicely done. Okay, do I need a potion? Not really. Poison all the time. That's gonna pop. Let's see what Southeast has in store. Like this. You don't want these. No, we don't. Northeast we go. Right through here. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted, suppressor, plague bearer. Roll out all of this and throw the Prepify for another round of my defensives. I'll be over here on Northeast. This is a suppressor, teleport, poison enchanted set of cannibals. The Gorgers, Executioners, and all. Nicely pulled. It doesn't mean you have to move over with it. Oh, it was keeping me out of the Plague Bearer, right? Right. Yeah, we can look at it that way. Poison Enchanted about to die. Let those do as they're going to do. We'll be over here on the Northeast now. Just keep on moving. Those, don't need that. Southeast, how are we doing those? These are just champions. Don't need it. We can do better. We're going to do better. What are we doing here? Taking a swing. Gonna put all the shock lance and a suit base. Cold chain also hanging out. Nicely done. There's the terror. Do nothing they do. Right side, don't need you. No thanks. Little shadow enchanted now. Shock lance as well. Okay. Just keep spinning. Let's head on down this way. Swing and no pain, please. Next shrine, this is shrine 2. Channeling again, I see you. Look for shrine 3. I think it's shrine 2. Shadow enchanted, terrified, poison enchanted. That way, keep these guys contained. They all hang out together. Nicely done. You're gonna die. Shadow enchanted is what's left. Champion. A little too late to the party, so no good there. Frozen, right side has a champion. See about this. Deal, good deal. Frozen and a Tempest. Seems okay. Sure it is. Northeast. There's that. There's the Summoner. Roll Mortar. Poison Enchanted. Okay, getting close to the boss time now. These things are gonna get pulled together. I should probably not focus them in too much. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? There's our shrine. Alright, so we kill these. I have to kill a little bit more because they're not elites. We'll see. And to the other side, conduits. What we got going on? That's not a bad deal. Make that work a little bit. On a 7, actually, we can kill them with that, to be fair. The 9, where we got the conduit, didn't feel too great. These, I'm going to kill those. Get the champion that's coming through here as well. Okay for the time being. And the guardians have arrived. So now, we're going over this way. Going to do the thing. Here's our conduit. We're going to southeast. These two are hanging out together, so we can pop those. The last one we'll handle afterwards. I don't know how much conduit value I'm going to get for the last one, but we will kill these. That works out pretty nicely. Conduit about to expire. Can't get the target right away. There it is. All right, so now this one's got frozen. We have a barrier going underneath the blood mist, so we got that situated for a little bit. Careful, we can evade through you, or decrepify while we're doing all the other things. We get some corpse explosions. I need more corpses. I need more. I did not get the barrier where I wanted it to be. Now we can run it. There it is. More decrepify, more corpses if we got them. We go ahead and pop it. Don't see too many of them there. Okay, more corpses off of the blood mist. Works out nicely. Okay, with that, they instantaneously get exploded on. There you go. Okay, so we got a few more seconds until I can do a barrier, and we'll do the blood mist again. Purposing Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. We're getting there. We got plenty of time for it. Sure we do. 4:45. Dying gradually in the AoEs. Now we gotta place more, but they're pretty fast about it. I get one off a corpse pretty immediately when I need to. I can also force more corpses off of the blood mist, and that works out quite nicely. That corpse does not look like it went the right place. I got blight for extra damage. Oh, the explosion off that frozen. I can't think I can keep going here. This is a dead end. That one beat me. So sad. Everything else was easily off the conduit. They just didn't group up together. Should have just gone for the wall that was on the back side. The other ones would have come with. Usually that works out okay. back at it. Too bad, so sad. Not that I need glyph levels or anything anyway. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's see what we got next. Into the keep. How are we doing over here? A little bit of these, a little bit of that, a little bit of all the things. Triune admonishers. Let's see what Southwest has going for us. Don't need that right now. No, I do not. All the ads. All of them. Dead end? Yes. Dead end and champions, no elites. Go figure. Let's go Southwest, see what's up here. The admonishers. Doing okay for the time being. We're over on Southeast. No, thank you. Rolades. We'll go Southwest. Don't need these things. Looks good for the time being. Fire Enchanted Waller, Electrified Obelisk. That's good. Don't mind if we do. And to that. Seems fine. Seems fine. Northwest again. Left side, I got champions. Champions galore everywhere. Alright, so let's see what else is going on with these things. We're going over here on Southeast. That's good for the time being. This is fine. Like so. Shocklands. Vampiric. Shocklands. All these little people that we just kind of smite. Eliminated. Some of them are pretty large. Always reminds me how tall necros are. Standing next to all these things. Like, we're pretty huge for a necro. We might be lanky, but definitely pretty tall. Around here. Like, way taller than a lot of these. A lot of these. Maybe they're just short now. Necros are really tall. This is a pretty cluttered pull. Is there a plague bear in there? I don't think so. There was a poison, but not anymore. Nicely done. Appreciate how suddenly they all die. Feels like a lot less work to play Necro, even if it's really inefficient in other ways. At least this is going okay. Fire Enchanted. It's gonna all get feared. Like, how are we even doing this? I don't know. Poison. It's not poison. Shadow damage. Just working on. Fire Enchanted going down. It's gonna pop, so I'll be down here on Southwest. Right through here. With those. Explosive, Vampiric, and a Tempest. The explosive going off right next to me. More explosions. Love a good Vampire Soul extra damage. In Southeast, how you doing? And I have barriers I run through. This shrine is protection. That's shrine 2. Okay, Frozen. Poison Enchanted, and a Cold Enchanted. Kill all the things. There they go. Frozen here next. 50%. Looking good. Let's see what's going on down here. Now, I don't know about this being a dead end. Yeah, it is. So we'll keep going here. This is just champions. We don't need you. Back to this stuff. Ads everywhere. Let's take a look around these parts. Don't need you. We're going to take a look up on Northwest. There's a Terrifying Electrify Obelisk, a little Tempest, Electrify Obelisk again, Explosive to Electrify Obelisk. That's alright. So we barrier, we kill, we're happy. Shadow Enchanted has a Nightmare Scrapper. Nightmare Scrapper has a Shadow Enchanted. Here's a Terrifying that is back in sight here. Teleporter came back. Plague Bear going off. Oh, get out of this. Do not stand in that. Getting close to bosses now. With that, we're going to go up here, take a look at these. For shrines, anything. Do we see anything? At the moment, not so much. Definitely not a whole lot going on. Back down and around. Are pretty empty. I feel like there should be one more of these shrines somewhere in here. But so far, nothing. Rapidify. Get my cooldowns back. Sounds like a good plan there. Okay, those got pulled in. Some of them are going to die. Here's the shrine. Okay, shrine's conduit. Hopefully this time conduit gets redemption after not being enough for the last set. Let's kill these things. It should get 3 bosses off of basically any elite kill. There we go. So here is the conduit. Here are the bosses. Hopefully they do stick around together a little bit better this time. Yes, they do. That is a better deal. Let's get rid of this stuff. Come on now. You're the one that's closest to death first. I think it's the lightning one too. And then there's that. I didn't realize I killed the second one. This kind of happened. This kind of happened. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna do a quick stretch break for a few moments, and then we'll get right back to AOZ with the Necro. All right, I have returned. Let's go back into the AOZ. Oh, actually, I need to get some of this inventory sorted. Well, at this point of the season, it's more like, let's just get all this inventory sold. Like, whatever it is, we don't mind. Get it out of here. Get a little bit of gold back. Doesn't hurt, I suppose. Not that we are at risk of running out. So let's go back into just doing 7s. That's probably as chill as it gets for her. Still a little bit of struggle. She has to fish most of the time. She's not as sturdy as, say, the sorceress is. Never redid the board for this one for the TOB. And of course, the Tears of Blood are not very high. So, working with what we got. Doesn't have to be too sweaty anyway. It is almost the end of the road for AOZ. And I won't really miss it. Although it's not bad. I'm sure it'll come back in a better form. One way or another, whether that's in how they do the gauntlets or otherwise. There's a lot of things about this. Could feel better. Could feel better. Alright, here we go again. Champions, champions, champions. No, thank you. Let's see what else is going on this way. So far, so good on this front. We're going to pop a little bit of this. Right side has that Gorger. And this is fine by me. Chillin. Me, not friendly. Not friendly. You're not friendly when you do that. Chillin when that was a prison. You know what I mean. Northwest. Dead it. Don't want you. And we're back down this way. How are we doing with that? Taking swings on me. We don't care for much. Lightning Enchanted. A little electrified obelisk. And this is a teleporter. I'm going to pull in where they're a little bit more tight. Mostly already dead anyway, so we're not too worried. But I did get that one over in the AoE where we wanted it. Functional. Functional. Northwest has a suppressor, cold enchanted, terrifying. All the things, all the time. Clear out you guys. The suppressor did not want to stick around. That's fine. I'll kill your buddies, and then we'll kill you. Might not even care about killing this one, but I suppose it's going to be in the AoEs enough. It's A-okay. Okay, so you're about halfway dead. I'm guessing I'm going to stick with it. I always kind of hate where we're just chilling in the overlapping damage over time. Okay, back to this. This first shrine, protection. Come on now. Let me have it. I'm going to go see about killing something nicer. Those are going to already actually die without too much interaction from me. The sacrilegious ring just kind of gets it done. Imagine having to always do this all manually, like I actually had to play this game. Imagine the horror. Follow save. It actually took a long time to get my sacrilegious ring. Did I do this character before it was released? This one, I don't think so. The first Necro, absolutely. Didn't even know for sure that it was coming out at that point, I'm pretty certain. There's another reason I didn't come back and play it. I had another 2 Necros down the line by then. Good deal. Northwest this way. Little suppressor, explosive, terrifying. Nicely done. I thought I was going to cancel that blade. It may have accidentally, but this time, not so much. Maybe sometimes that weird delay on the first row actually worked in my favor for once. Terrifying, dreadful sanguine mage. Kind of chilling here. I don't need to do more blight. Just let it do what it's going to do. Got 7 minutes remaining in here. No problem. Time is not really of the essence for a 2-7 for her. She's been doing okay on those. Right side champion. We did some 9s, but I had to fish really hard. So we lowered it a little bit, so here we are. Poison Enchanted, Electrify Obelisk, and a teleporter on our Thundering Cleavers. Watch out for those explosions. Now we'll head on down this way. Don't need you. No, I don't. Last shrine is a channeling. Is it the last shrine or the second shrine? Maybe the second shrine. We're going to save it anyway. Just in case I don't get anything nicer. You do have that as an option. Better than nothing to have a little extra on my defensives when I need them. Go with this. Should I kill those? I'll go next pull, but pretty sure between all of these, it's enough, so we'll go with it. After all, this is a mortar. It's going to die. No worries. Roll my barrier, explosive. Oh, I pulled the things from the right side. Not sure how that happened. Maybe hemomancy because I just happen to have it on. Pull those from the right. I didn't even realize it, but that works out okay. I guess we'll go ahead and go with it. That is that. And we'll be down here closer to the shrine. Don't want to kill these yet. Not sure. Here to prepify so I can get my barrier when I walk down. Want those to die closer rather than farther from shrine. Alright, so now we're pretty close. So all of these don't really have to die, but basically that's what the fight stands at. Waller, Breakfast and Blade. Pretty close to death here. These 3 should be enough, maybe. I gotta get rid of the blood bond though. Gotta make me deal with that. Nicely done. Okay, Guardians are coming. We have the channeling for what it's worth. It will give me back my barrier opportunity. Let's do one of these, and we'll be up here now too. Okay, so keep the barriers going for what it's worth. We got a lot of blood mist here. Blood bond. They fortunately can't do that. Imagine if the blood seekers could do that. It'd be so annoying. Explosive, frozen, chilling wind on these. I'm always surprised how the damage ramps up on this. It's like when you start, it feels like, oh, I'm not doing anything. It's terrible. And then when it gets really going, it's like, oh, okay, this is not bad. This is functional. We got this. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Well, I'm going to die on the far side. Let's go over here where it's a little bit less dense on the AoE front. Looking good. Throw the Decrepify so we don't take as much damage. There you go. Okay, the last 2. These are the last 2. No death explosions. So death explosions just don't get in the electrified obelisk and everything is okay. It was way closer than it should have been, but get out of that alive. It works. Not too bad. No. How we do? Let's talk to the healer. Get rid of all these sort of things and mark them for that anyway. I wanted another, was it blood-soaked aspect? Obviously, these are not weapons, so they're not going to give that to me. This is a weapon, but it's Bone Storm. Nah. Extra duration on Bone Storm. Always feels like overkill to me. Like sometimes I think about using it, and every time I use it, it's like, I don't need this. I really don't. Right, 3 more, sure. Like a nice even number, how many I can make with whatever one I'm making. Never mind, you look at the ones on the other side, it's like, not so even anymore. I don't know how that goes, unfortunately. Just don't look. Just don't look. It doesn't exist. Right now, there are only tier 7s. I do kind of like that you can make any tier after you already completed it. So we got the whole line. Not that I intend on bringing this one to anything super high, but it's nice to be able to do it. All right, Poison Enchanted Mortar and all. There you go. Good on that front. Not too bad here. Okay, and we'll see how we're doing on the east side. Alrighty, back to this. I'm going all the things here. Good on that front. Little champion this way. And southeast, what are we up to? Don't need you. Looking for more elites out here. I see lots and lots of, well, teleporters coming to visit. Guess that's something. 2 teleporters of that. 1 annoying enough. 2 obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. The poison enchanted is just melting away. They're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Where's the ballista they keep shooting me? I don't actually know. I keep hearing it. There it is. You were somewhere, buddy. I don't really need to worry about it too much. Let's go out here. Just to be sure that we left a little bit of a parting gift. This first round is a lethal. Nice one to eliminate. Doesn't help me too much in the bosses. Doesn't feel like it. Go right side. I've got a champion. Clearing up all the things. Frozen there. Nicely done. Stay out of the way. There you go. Cool. And now we go to the south. What is going on with this? Don't need you. Let's see what southwest has instead. Got a frozen, explosive, and a teleport. Nicely done. Pretty good. Ouch. Alright, so frozen on the left side, champion all the way on the far left. That's what needs to get eliminated. Nice pull. I didn't do it myself. Sure, we'll take it. Take it. Good deal. Explosive next. Solid. And we'll go look down this way, see what else is going on. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Alright, that's an artillery. We should save it. Leave that where it is. We'll keep going down this way. Explosive, mortars, that sort of deal. We can deal with those later. We don't need to kill them right yet. A lot of ads here. An insane amount of elites with them. Alright, so Ballista's taking shots. Let me go deal with this. Those elites want to come over, they can go right ahead. Nicely stunned. Alright, so all that stuff It's back that way. It's not like super close to the shrine, but it is all workable. Chilling wind, tempest, explosive. Explosive everywhere. Last shrine, channeling. Well, guess I can work my way back to the other one. Channeling helped me before. It's not like huge gains. The artillery will be more. Got that going for us. Let's grab the channeling. Let's head back to the other shrine before we end up killing something. Ooh, it might happen whether I like it or not. Doesn't take much now. Oh, don't die because of itch. Don't die. Don't do it. Keep this going. Let them come over here with me. I got this channeling. But it's just not going to last very long. Or is it? It might actually last a little bit while I'm over here. Nah, these did not have as much as I was hoping to work with. I'm going to do the barrier deal. Vampiric and the ads. Guardians have arrived. Okay, so now we grab the artillery. I'm a little laggy all of a sudden. We don't like that too much. Let's see how we're doing over on the southeast side. Right through here. Ooh, Milted. Hello, Marcius. How you doing? Good morning to you. Lag out of nowhere. We felt that. Unfortunately. Let's go repair before we go next. I will pop it though. There you are. Right down this way. There's the repair. Solid enough. Here we go again. Already got that. Well, let's go. This time, hopefully, with less dying. That'd be great. Which one actually got me anyway? Like a lapse in defenses for like a second. Nympha Frostburn. The actual frost? I don't think so. Alrighty, now to this. How are we doing? Left side's got a champion, that's fine. Explosive. Champion sorted, nicely done. He's gonna die off for me. Just chilling here. Nice indeed. Left side explosive. Got feared, as one does. I don't know why I'm running fear things. I'm gonna double check where it's actually coming from. Can't remember at this point. Here, isn't it? Yeah, it's her gloves. That's right. Always forget there's fear others. Like, I don't really like them getting feared, but I guess I don't get to eliminate that option. Back to this. What are we doing? Raiders. The Northwest. Nice. Enjoy your coffee. I'm doing well. Diablo had its announcement about what the next season's about. The season of the construct. So I get what's basically a pet. A robot. To help me fight next season. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that news. It was kind of what I wanted. Like the Enchanted Waller and to Northwest. I wanted a minion pet thing happening. No, the icing on the cake would be they actually improved minions on, say, Necro, like I'm playing right now. Would be great. Of course, not playing with the minions. I was playing with that Necro earlier, and yeah, it's still a mess, of course. Explosive, I can play all this terrifying on this corner. Use the blast wave, let those things die out. Got a lethal here, because why not? Add a little extra, but that's 2 shrines. Already used. There's one more out there somewhere. Very fast dungeon. It's like a straightaway there, and now we're almost finished. Champions over there on that left side. Alright, just lethal now. No more blast wave. Can't have it forever. It's too bad. Touch grass, no. The opposite of time to touch grass. It is going to be Diablo 4 all the time soon. Fresh start of season, always the best. So let's get rid of that champion. Bone Thrall Archer. How you doing? Are we done yet? Are we there yet? There you go. We got all the things. Frozen, Shock Lance, and Suppressor. All that done and done. Now, what are we doing here on the southeast? Threw that away. I have a protection shrine. Technically, that's the last of the shrines. I should have kept it, but we're going anyway. We'll see what happens. Explosive. 2 electrified obelisks on that left side. Shadow Enchanted on that right. Southeast has a champion set that need to go. Renew this Bone Storm. Looks good here. Nicely done. Okay, we got sure. Shadow Enchanted, terrifying. The Guardians have arrived. Now, what'll it be? Right here, it's doing the thing as one does. I'm gonna be right here. Those get pulled in. I got more explosions I can do off this. Oh, that hurts. Health drops so fast once the barrier's gone. It's GG, pretty much. Dead again. She's got resistance is pretty okay. Her shadow resistance and her rock, her shadow resistance. Her shadow resistance and her poison could be a little bit better there. Armor is almost 10k just naturally. I do have disobedience on the amulet. Technically, I probably don't need it on the amulet. So it's on a different piece of gear. It'll be okay. Blood Mist triggers corpse explosion. This is going to help that one to be on an amulet. How about this one? Bone sword damage energy gain a barrier equal to 5% of your base life. I guess it could be a little stronger. I suppose it's not really huge value though. Could do this one. More damage on those. I don't know. She's relatively sturdy. Her health could, I guess, be better. Doesn't have max life rolls on these. Got damage reduction, pretty well stacked. So it's kind of like, well, it is what it is. Necro life, I guess. Just can't let those barriers or the blood mist lapse at all. Otherwise, it's GG. Here we go again. In the northwest. What do you got for me? Here. Vile Lunatic. There are 2, 3, or whatever amount. We don't need to deal with those. We're looking for elites. Okay with that. Okay with these. Sure, we're fine. How are we doing with this? Let's go on that front. Don't get a pop there. Northwest. Teleporter. Right side, Plague Bear. Shock Lance, Fire Enchanted. That's a big, dense pull. Watch out with the fire, though. Wherever it may be, there it is. It'll be popping off there. I'll be over here where we're not going to get killed. Sounds like a good plan to me. I'll be right through. Don't need you guys. Lunatic's going off again. Everywhere. Chilling Wind, a Mortar, and a multi-shot on our snakes. Seer, Rattlejaw, Seer. Seers drop the Stun Eye. Scions drop the Lightning, so it doesn't look like we're dealing with the Scions. Always a little bit of a relief, though, as I do not like. My Obelisk is also more Lightning Energy. Summoner, Explosive, all the things doing that. Let's grab that Channeling. That's good for the time being. We'll be down here next. Keep that going. Looks fine for the time being. Got the Bone Storm rolling. South, west side. I'm going to skip those things unless there are elites. Lightning Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Not a Lunatics there. Just pull them all in. Let them melt together. Looks good there. Be a mist. When in doubt, I'm a mist. Frozen, Plague Bearer. And how does this look now to us? So far, so good. So far. That. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Don't stand anywhere. How about that? Oh, we don't have to stand anywhere. Again, we're missed. Lightning Enchanted. Pretty good on time here. No worries about that. Okay, with these, it's just a matter of don't die on the bosses. Pretty much. Don't die. Don't die. Classic Bloodseeker experience, which fortunately is going to retire for a bit. Maybe not forever. We like this. Northwest side has a blast wave. I should probably save that there, just in case whatever else out there isn't so good. Blast wave is about as good as it's going to get for us. So we leave that to us. Drop the Decrepify everywhere so I get less damage on me. Sounds like a good plan. We'll be down this way. Ooh, careful of those. Don't get exploded on. No Lunatics, please. None. Not a one. Suppressor, Teleport, Waller. Right up here. Seems okay for the time being. Okay, next shrine is a protection. We're going to take that and work on killing some stuff for a bit. We'll get really close to the bosses. We'll go back to the boss wave. We'll have to go to the old fish for multiple shrines maneuver. Just trying to guarantee more success. It is sometimes kind of tedious. Looks good here. There's a teleporter. Left side, the Shadow Enchanted, and the Shock Lance. Right through this way. Seems fine with us. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, it's getting really close. Do not want to kill everything on the way, so we go here now. Watch out for the fact that we're going to lose our barrier in a moment. There might be some of the things like kind of hanging around, of course. Okay, there's you guys. Just some trash mobs. No problem. Things dead. No worries. I did leave some elites and all these sort of things out here. Shouldn't take many. All right, so here we go again. Killing all of this. There's the ones we needed. Don't get the boss wave yet. We need that for the bosses. Let's evade through this if I can and don't touch the shrine there. Okay with that. Yes, we are. Nicely done. Okay, so here's this. Throw that. Throw these. 1 second off of that blast. That blood mist. I needed it. Okay, barriers up. Fortunately, we made it there. Need another blood mist again. Sure, doing enough decrepifies. Last way doing the thing. Another round of the barrier. We'll go down here. Like so. There you go. More of this. Nicely done. Last wave, making it happen again. Love to see it. I thought I was a goner there for sure at the beginning of that fight. 1 second off of blood mist could have been the difference. Alright, no need a healer. We're in good shape. Let's go ahead and do another craft though. Taz. Unable to view a private profile. Trying to see what it looks like the character looks like. Alright, so how are we doing with this? We're doing 7s right now. Sure. Do them again. After that, what's our glyph at right now? It's an 8. It's only making its way to a 10. A bit better then. Close, but no 84 like my sorceress. Too bad. We are here. North or west side. What does it have for me? This is just champions. We don't need those right now. Flies, flies, all the flies. No, thank you. They're a little decrepify, so we have our cooldowns back. And then there's this. A teleporter light enchanted plague bear on the ruin maws. Pop another barrier. Right side still has that, or southeast side still has that champion hanging out. That one's done. Much better. Plague bearer should not focus on that one too much. Get the other ones out of the way first, so we don't have any extra risks of explosions. Looks good here. And the plague bearer is still around, eh? Get out of here. Done and done. Now we're on to the next part. How are we doing with that? Don't want you. A lot of champions. Don't need those either. What's up here? A lot of explosives. Marshes. Plague bearer. Poison enchanted teleporter. Light enchanted vampiric. Good here? Sure it is. Light enchanted. You want to fly away from me while everything else is dying over that way. I resent that. Get over here with the rest. Still doesn't want to come. Oh, goodness. Unstoppable, in fact. Right, that's fine. Everything died nicely enough. I don't need to stay in those plague bearer bursts. I got other places to be. Let's take a look around. These are frozen, terrifying, and a summoner on that right side. Got some AoEs for everyone involved. Nicely done. More corpse explosions. That's what's up. Generate corpses, explode corpses. Generate corpses, explode corpses. Summoner just hanging out by itself. Kind of a sad story for you, my friend. I guess I'll kill it. It's already pretty close to that sort of way. Corpse explosion for you. Done and done. Let's see how we're doing over on this side. We got explosives, we have mortars, and we have terrifyings. Get out of that. Good. Heal here. How are we doing now? Not bad, I suppose. Terrifying here now, too. Northeast. Good deal. There's the Waller. Blast away of that now, too. Lightning enchanted. Throw a barrier. Lightning enchanted. Here's a Waller. And we'll see what's going on with this. You know, terrifying fire enchanted. Goodness gracious. Poison enchanted is fine there, too. Watch out for this. Nicely done. Okay with that. Sure. Frozen, explosive, and electrified obelisk. Green. Get that out of here. The frozen here now too. And we'll see what's this. Is just champions. We don't need those. Looking a little close to the bosses yet. No, I suppose we're okay for the time being, but relatively close. We could use a shrine. We could use a good shrine up here. Did we see it yet? No, not so much. Okay. Frozen, Shadow Enchanted, and a champion. Standing between terrors, standing in terrors. I guess it's okay. All things considered. Metamorphosis for the win. Better use it till we lose it, because it's happening soon. I still wonder if that one's going to somehow make a comeback in some sort of unique way. Use this lethal. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Not a huge gain on the bosses. Kill the stuff. I don't know if I had another shrine available out there or not, but I get a shot without it. See what happens. Hope for the best. So Professor's dead. Chillin win. Right side has a teleporting succubus or peasant host. Peasant host. I don't know why I thought it was a succubus. Gotta put the teleport into me. It's the only time those actually approach properly. Frozen and explosive. Look a little bit here. See if we find another shrine really quickly. If not, oh well. We'll fight. A lot of ads. No thanks. And do I see anything over this way? Not really. Okay, so here we go again. Okay. Not have a great cooldown situation. We can help that though a little bit here. Youch. A blood mist. You're gonna need it. Okay, this. Get the barrier back. Not enough. Did not charge up before death. Too bad. She's dead. Let's cool down to the actually. Both of them up. Use one for the other. No ideal. Kind of messy. Really messy for Necro. Resistance, shadow resistance, essence cost, bone spirit. Critical strike, vuln, core skill slowed. All stats, overpowered vuln, ultimate skill. Nope. We go again. Let me in here. Shame. Necro's overall design feels like the shame right now. It's a damn shame indeed. Okay, to the next. How are we doing? Right side champion. Don't want you. And what do I have out here? I have a poison enchanted plague bearer. Tempest pulls right out of the gates. I may as well kill the elites. Nicely done. Let's not get popped while they're exploding. We're on to the next one. My barrier running for the time being. Yes, we do. Don't want that. How are we doing with this? Blast wave first shrine. I hate that's the first one, but at least we've got one. Light Enchanted, Electrify Obelisk, push these so we don't have to deal with them too much. Light Enchanted next in the pole. That's a good place to be blast waving. Let's see how we're doing Southwest. A little bit of these. Seems fine for the time being. Sure it does. I don't need you, do I? No, I don't. We'll head over to Southwest. There's a little frozen. Frozen everywhere. Looking good. Here's the Tempest. No bloated corpse feed. I see you. Done. Very much done. Southeast next. Poison enchanted, fire enchanted, summoner, and a frozen. All these things kind of hanging out together. One of which is explosion on death. The fire enchanted. Keep an eye on when that dies. Everyone else. Okay. Alright, that's the one that dies first. Go figure. Lethal Shrine is Shrine 2. Take that. We'll take a look at what we got down here. So far, this is fine. Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted, and a Plague Bearer. List over this side. Also want to put that down. Really light on both sides. Another ballista here. Generate a corpse and then hopefully get some AoE on it. That's good for the time being. Shadow Enchanted still hanging out. Wants to come with and can die in those AoEs. No problem. Terrified Plague Bearer. Stay out of the way. Is there a third? Summoner. Always that third, like, basic modifier that kind of blends in. It's like, oh yeah, there it is. Plague Bearer duo. Kind of gross. Left side has a Tempest. What's going to do its big AoE. Right now, not so much. Nicely CC for the time being. Get Blood Mist. It's going to die before it does that AoE, so we don't have to worry about it. We'll be down here next. Right over to the southwest. Those do I? No. Not going. There's a mortar, lightning enchanted mortar. Stay out of this stuff. Looks good for the time being. Sure, it does. Your right side. Like corpse fiend. Cool. Sure. Nicely done. Nicely done. How are we doing? 7 minutes remaining. Almost at the bosses. One more shrine out there somewhere to find. Do we see it right now? Not so much. There it is. Last shrine is it's an artillery. Artillery's been getting me kind of killed a little bit. We'll see if it does the same this time or not. Kill these. Is it enough? If it's not, I got some on the other side, I'm sure. Work on what we got for the time being. Poison Enchanter going down. Shocklance Vampiric. Last time I got the Shocklance. Good for this moment. We've got that sorted. Artillery it is. Those are going to spawn right there together. They're coming for me. They are. One of those. I do not have the blast, the blood mace yet. If you want to call them blast wave, this artillery is what I got currently. Gonna decrepify. No more barrier. Didn't hit in the right order that we wanted it to. We're gonna drop this now. There you go. These, a lot of AoE here. A little bit of artillery that goes off the blood mace, but it's not huge. Alright, so now we got still artillery. We can use it. Nicely done. Almost a 9 on the glyph. A lot of work, but it can be done. The artillery was where we needed it. No shame, no shame. We got it done. We'll go again. I don't need to talk to the healer. No, I do not. Usually high carry is like you're completely dead, wrecked, or you get out cleaned. Very little in between. It's a lot of one-shot mechanics. Hopefully we won't see that much of it next season. Because every time there's a lot of one-shots, it's always a damn shame. Just like that bell over there. Let's go. What are we up to now? Maybe the boss fight was more about sustain and not getting one shot. I liked it more. Basically amounts to one shots. Always feels really hollow. Like win or lose. It's like, oh well, okay. Guess that's it then. Frozen. What are we doing with this? Is that snowy? Dead. Little frozen next. Didn't even touch my shrine. Protection, because I totally need it against this one single frozen. It doesn't make all that much sense. There's a poison enchanted though. We want to bring that one with something else to fight since it got left behind the last pull. It's just eyes. Nope. There you. More lunatics. Let's see. Done. Northeast side. Champions. No thanks. Here we are. Plague Bear electrify almost cold enchanted. I doubt that other little elite I had on the backside followed with, so oh well. I guess it gets their way. Champion on the left is almost dead. Die like Hemomancy, AoE, what? I don't know what. Plague Bear, don't focus that one too much. Let it die separately, it's always nice. There it is. Should be sorted. Northeast has a Condo Shrine, that's Conduit. That's Shrine 2. Shrine 2. What's this? Little Shocklands, get explosive, electrify obelisk. All of these things. Poison enchanted. Seems alright. Nicely done. Here you go. And a Shocklands here now too. Go take a look at what else is going for me. Don't mind if I do. Right through here. There's 2 champions. No worries. Keep this going over here. This is the artillery shrine for us. Already on shrine? I don't know, it's shrine 2 or 3. It might be 3 already. I feel like I picked up quite a few of those. Anyway, let's go kill some more elites. Right up the top, we got a Poison Enchanted Vampiric Duo. Champion that showed up on that south side. Champions, at least one. I see one. Should die. This one too, actually. Excuse me, Abomination also dead. Nicely done, done, and to the next one's also done. Vampirics are going to die. Leave the shrine for the time being. Maybe I should have left those elites. I think I had some other ones still hanging around. Let's see what's going on over this way. Enchanted. Maybe skip those just in case. Those are easy enough to bring back to the shrine if it comes down to it. Here's more of this. Of course, they're coming down to this next pool. A lot of elites here. Alright, so what do we actually end up pulling? Plague Bear in that set. Okay. So many Vampirics in this. Nicely done. Plague Bear somehow ended up being like late. to the death. That's good. We'll keep the other little ads there for the time being. Going this way. I'm going off at me. Oh no. All right, terrifying. Chillin win. Full enchanted. Actually. Built in all of these. For the time being. Sure it does. Okay, with the left side, let's get rid of that Carver. Looks good. Terrified on 50% here. Seems alright. Watch out for terrors. Nicely done. Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. Okay, with this, I'll be down here. Let it come over here to whatever the next pull is. Keep an eye on the kill rate. Kill progress. So I don't want to push the bosses over here too much. Ooh, that's a lot there. That's a lot. I don't know if I can avoid killing too much here. I think we're okay for the time being. Some of them are still dying as we go along back this side. It's all the way over here. I did not mark it, but we'll find it. Maybe backwards after all. A lot of ads. I hate when I forget to mark it, but yeah, I can see right here. It's over there on the right, so we should be in pretty good shape. We bring these things on that left side over to the artillery shrine. Shadow Enchanted. Heal this. Left side has the champion. About to be dealt with. Looking good. Sure it is. Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted is what we got next. Right through this away. Alright, a little bit more. Just to touch these guys. Hopefully are enough. Let that explode on them. There's the corpses. See, we got what it takes here with those. That is enough. Artillery. Ooh, I'm in all sorts of bad situation with the cooldown. Alright, blood mist here for a little bit. Get that pull there. Okay, we need to make sure we get the barriers going because if we don't have that, it's a bad time. Okay, now I can do a little bit of artillery. Got some leeway here. A few seconds till next one of the barriers. Refresh it. That one's dead. This one's dead next. Artillery's still going. Keep that. Where'd it go? There it is. Teleporter, because of the class it is, not because of the modifiers. 9. Almost 10. It's getting there. It's getting there. Every 10 levels is where the big pickup is. The fear status effect keeps reminding me about it. Yeah, I kind of forgot they're on my. It's on my gloves. Something's been running around away from me today. I was very confused. Like, oh yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Help from below. Still have a chance to stun. Not the greatest rolls on either of those modifiers, but it's there. Corpse skill attack speed. Got plenty of that. That's cost reduction, only a 10. I like how I go by default to start looking at this stuff and I already kind of decided. Doesn't matter at this point, does it? Not really. We'll go make some more of those sigils. So, just been doing 7s for the time being. They feel okay, I suppose. Make a bunch of them this time. Inventory for that? Yeah, I do. Apparently 7 is her magical number. Inventory space I have on consumables. I'm looking forward to having more stash space next season. I always think that next season's going to be the season where I don't hoard as much, but it's probably not going to be until they actually do aspects into Codex. Whatever they're planning to do with that. Until then, yeah, the hoarding will continue. It can't be stopped. Now, what do we got here? Whoops, almost got one shot. Good old Maulers, you never know. Explosive play very well. I didn't get one shot, but it was close enough. Barrier, disobedience, damage reductions, whatever kind of stack. Clearly not enough. That being said, any more damage reduction I can put on her? I'm obviously going to use some more. This one's got a flat damage reduction and a total armor. Willpower could be better, I guess. Also, not total armor damage reduction from close damage from distance. Okay, but then the rest are unique. So then we go into this. What can we do for her? Right now she's got Abyssal. Fair enough. Exploit. Good enough. Darkness. Okay, see what's going on there. And then down this way is where our TOB is, and we have another glyph over this side. That is shadow damage over time. So we could give up one of these and do something else if I have it available. The issue, of course, is does she have the levels and everything? She doesn't. So I wanted like something that would keep her a little bit more damage reduction. If possible, like territorial, she doesn't have it leveled. But since we're going into AOZ, maybe we should just level it. We'll finish one of these next time. Get another 15% damage reduction, whatever it is, and still gives us extra damage against close enemies, which isn't terrible. So long as we live a little longer, we're happy. What's that glowing blue on her far side? I actually don't know. Anyway, let's go. Taking a look around these parts and do not die. Mighty Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, and Explosive. Right through here. Got that going for us. Watch out for the explosions. I think it's fine for the time being. Sure it is. Alright. It's okay. Done and done. Mighty Enchanted. The explosion. Don't get popping on me. No, thank you. We'll be over here next. So far, so good. South side right through this way. We are going. It's alright for me. Let's see what we're doing with this. No, thank you. To the east side. We have ourselves a champion, but do we have an elite? Doesn't look like it, so we'll keep passing. Plague Bearer, Shock Lance, and Vampiric. So we do have elites here. We'll work with those. Careful about the Plague Bearer. I like to stay on the left side, kill the other ones a little earlier. Now they're not equal anymore. We can kill these first and work on the other one together. Okay, so Plague Bearer, the last one left. Nicely done, sorted, and we'll head on down to the next. Frozen Chilling Wind and a Chilling Wind with a Tempest. Rolls slightly annoying. Tempest over there on the right side. I don't even tell what Tempest does as a modifier. I actually would like more elite modifiers because that's one thing we don't seem to be getting. We are getting new enemies in those construct types, which is something. Full Enchanted doubled. Lightning Enchanted here too. Nicely pulled. I didn't do it. Do it again to say that I did. Maybe, possibly. Unstoppable though, so it's not going to pull. The other one did pull into it though. Not the worst. Not the worst. Okay, 2 champions. No thanks. Let's see how we're doing over this way. My Obelisk. My Obelisk Lightning Enchanted Plague Bearer is the set here. Champion is eliminated. Didn't realize where it was. The AoEs just kind of took care of itself there. Plague Bearer is going to die. I don't really like that spot anymore, even if there was an elite about to die there. Got plenty of time in these. We don't worry about it. Left side has a Waller. Poison Enchanted, Fire Enchanted here. Good for the time being. Sure. Our deckhand. All of you. Not too bad. Poison Enchanted hanging out with a Waller. Fire Enchanted is what we're really worried about here. And Poison is one of my relatively lower resistances. Okay. Last wave here. Should have kept it. I have one more out here somewhere though, I think. Explosive, Fire Enchanted. Left side is Shock Lance and Mortar. Off of these. Looks good. Tempest next. Nicely done. Terrifying Mortar. We'll be over this way. Don't hit me there. Getting close to bosses. We are. Last wave making it that much closer. Last shrine is a channeling, so just hope for the best of it. Made it to help us see this through. It's looking okay. Is there nothing at bosses? Yes, it is. Alright, so grab this one, drop this, drop these. Okay, so we got the barrier building up. That's what we like to see. There's some more corpses around. Make sure everything's decrepified. That's why it's pretty important. Bone Storms wore off. I get another blood mist here. Nicely done. Do it again. Hitting all the things. Barrier here. Ooh. Got feared by the terror, huh? I did. Heal up again. Okay, I need to do another blood mace, but now we're gonna have to do one of these. I think that follow will come in. Okay, Lightning Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted Waller. These are the last two. Killed one already. That was in the wrong place, wrong time. They died so much faster. Not stay in the Shock Lance, speaking of the wrong place, wrong time. That would be a bad place to just kind of hang out. That barrier drops, and it's going to be a very quick drop. I don't want that. Okay, Decrepify, another Blood Mist. Harassing these like so. More corpses is always nice. Watch for the explosion. Looks good. The kind where we always slay demons and slay demons some more. How you doing, Keys? What's up? Okay, so I've got junk, more junk, and into the season, junk again. We'll go and pop the next sigil. Let's see where it's bringing me. Let's go. Marshes. That Patrick giggle. It's classic. It's a classic. Into the snow. Into the snow. Ready to go into the desert. Into the desert to play with some robots, apparently. It's such a funny thing. Like, we went from a vampire themed season to now we're gonna go play with basically robots. Fine. These things happen. These things happen. Northwest. I am a going. Don't need you. Looking good here. A Waller, a Frozen, and a Shock Lance. Good on this. Sure it is. Go out that way. Watch out for our Waller shenanigans going on right here. Got explosive. Doing the thing. Careful with this. Nice. Looks very nice. We'll head on over to the east side. Right through here. Don't need those. It'll teleport like if I obelisk. Seems okay for the time being. Sure. Sure it does. What's most lethal to me? Maulers usually are a pretty bad time, but it looks like the teleport here is going to be most annoying. But it'll die. It'll die. No worries at all. Done and done. I'll be right up here. Anything else I should know about? Lightning Enchanted, a Summoner. You are a Suppressor. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance? Shock Lance. That's the way. Getting more corpses so I can do the thing. Do the pull. Do the pull. All the pull all the time. No struggle on mana. Don't really expect to. So here, Essence. Essence. Used to be like mana every game, every character. This game has every character having a different resource, like whatever what it is. You can be cold, snowed in. I may be cold, but it actually still warm to all of you. Pretty much. So there you go. Guess it's all relative. Me being in Florida, I suppose it's hardly ever truly cold. Frozen, next by Obelisk, and a Shock Lance. I am otherwise great. Just waiting for the new season of D4. I'm super hyped. Like I was saying, I get to play with robots. Amazing. Amazing. Season of the Construct. Season of the go play with your robot pet, pretty much. Which I'm always a sucker for that kind of shit. Let's go. Shock Lance, Teleporter, and Southside has a Mortar. Alright, Ice Clan Shaman. Good on that front. You're kind of funny. Sanctuary Diablo game. Everyone's gonna be running around with a spider robot. It's like, what? Like, most people that don't know what game is what, like, look at it, like, what the hell is this game? It's actually a pretty good question. What the hell is this game? Let's see what's over here. Northwest. Plague Bearer, Shock Lance. Fine for the time being. Sure it is. Sure it is. All that. Alright, bosses are coming soon, so we're gonna kill these a little bit. Let them drain out. We're gonna find another shrine. Shrine is somewhere down here, you would think. I didn't really count them, but kind of has a rhythm to it. There it is. Alright, so we kill these. Should be enough. Don't get mortared, please. I need more of the Decrepify. I need this one. Now, 2 Champion. Where are you at? There you are on the southeast side. Blood Bond. This is a protection shrine. I don't know if that's going to help me a ton. I'm concerned. We'll see what happens. Right. It has a champion that has a Blood Bond, which is like the most nasty thing in this entire season. I hate that combination. Extra steps. Protection, champion things with extra steps. There you go. Guardians have arrived. Now, we're going to have a little bit of an issue with the cooldowns. The good news is with our protection, we'll be okay. Let's see what our just like normal damage looks like now. Without all the fanciness. Because all we are is invulnerable. That's pretty respectable on a 7, I guess. It's not a big deal, but she definitely can kill here. Got half of this cooldown, or half of the timer on the shrine expired. Need more AoEs. Give me more of this. I need more corpses. I need more all the things. We are closing in on it being time to fend for ourselves. So we drop the Bone Storm, do one of this. Okay, that's fine. One of those got way higher health than the other ones, hopefully not too dangerous. Explosive Plague Bear, Chilling Wind up there is not too bad. Just gotta be a little careful with that Frozen Orb thing. It's doing. I don't like that too much. That's gonna die in the AoE. Should be fine. Alright, so I got potion options if I need it. I want to teleport out of my AoEs. What a jerk that. Drop the decrep. Nicely done. Underpath on this one. Path of Inferno Strife. It's fine. Let's see this one. How are you doing? On the right side, I'll grab that potion just like so. There you go. Okay, so now we got that going for us. Artham, what are you doing? Just kind of chilling. We got like 5 minutes left in this. Plenty of time. I don't think it's too much of a position to kill me either. Out here spamming everything. No corpses is kind of the issue here. Blood mist. That'll give me some more. Need more lucky hit, I suppose. We need more. We need more. Decrepifying. My heart's content, I suppose. Mana's off. Essence actually bottomed out there for a little bit. Let's head on back to Kenvardu. At least we killed it. Took some work, but we got there in the end. That's all you can ask for. We'll go next. I actually need to do inventory next. Blood surge shenanigans. If I had used the blood wave, got the shadow on it, but I'm pretty logged in to having to do bone storm for the AOZ. I need to upgrade this and see if it's like a proper upgrade. No, it's got that primary resource lower than what I like. Probably for the best to leave it the way it is. We go again. Back into this chill little 7. Much longer until she gets a 10 glyph. Quite a while. Probably increase her damage. I don't know mathematically how that would look. Trying to force TOB when it's only like a 10. Probably not worth it. I didn't change out my entire Sork board until I had a 50. Okay then. Explosive, Suppressor, and a Shadow Enchanted. Top side, got that champion. Looks good on that front. Sure it does. There's you. There's this. Got that going for us. Sure we do. We got the Southeast is treating us. Don't need you too much. This is no thanks. See how we're doing with this. Keep on moving along that side. Seems fine for the time being, and we'll see what the Southwest has instead. Don't need you. No thanks there. Right through that way. Don't need the Vile Lunatics. Poison Enchanted, and a Plague Bear, actually. Just one Poison Enchanted, one Plague Bear. 2 with Poison, either way. Watch out the explosion that's happening. That's going to be a little nasty. They all got pulled into the Plague Bear. Hopefully just keep getting pulled away from me. And they will be fine. We'll be down here on Southeast. First Shrine is a Channeling. Take that. Make sure the barrier is going. That's what it's good for. We'll see what else is going on down this way. Ooh, I can go down that side. I can see into that room for some reason through the wall. A little awkward, but sure. Terrifying. Tempest. Teleporter. For the timing, sure it does. Be done. There you go. Okay, so that is that. What else is going on this way? Okay, with these. Nagari of Vialties. Champion on the right side. Anything else really nice here? Not really. Kind of just like a dead end with champions. It's a weird dead end in this dungeon. There's not that many of those, but that's a really good instance. So that's a full-on dead end. Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, Terrifying. Good on that front. Looking fine for the time being. Left side, got that Arachnid Horror. Too bad at all? Sure, it's fine. Roll it. Okay, heal up here while we're at it. Fire Enchanted for you. Nicely done. What are we doing with this? Don't be doing that. I'll take a look at that northwest side. Keeping it moving. Mortar, Shock Lance, Explosive, Poison Enchanted. All the things, all the time. Okay, for the time being, sure it is. And we hit that barrier so we don't get popped by anything by surprise. Explosive. I need another shrine. Where's my shrine? Don't need you. No thanks. Keep on going down here. Okay, with that, sure we are. To the southwest. This is a lethal shrine. Shock Lance, Vampiric. Be done. Nicely done. Poison enchanted, all good there. Alright, toxic lurker. It's okay for the time being. Just play with that one, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Should have one more shrine out here, I think. Vampiric, terrifying, explosive. Those elites, you don't need to rush the elites right now. I got plenty of time on it. Keep on going. Ooh, hello. There's a lot of obelisks there. I don't want to be a part of it. Roll the barriers and just keep moving on to the southwest. Looking for another shrine. I see nothing currently. Keeping that going. Don't need these guys either. Don't go in the dead end. I almost did. Almost did it again, and there's no teleport that gets me out like the sorceress has. Or Necro. I can blood mist and go out and back in shame the way I came. That's it. That's it. There's a shrine. The shrine that's coming is a protection. Well, it did okay last time, I suppose, so I'm gonna do okay this time too. Okay, kill these things on the other side here. Roll that. Is it enough? I don't know about that. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted, and a poison enchant on this elite pole. Okay, with that, you can deal with the lightning enchant under 50%. That's good here. Sure it does. And we are not quite to the finish line yet. We're going to go through here. Do not touch the protection yet. These should do it. Watch out for lunatics over there on the right side. There's quite a bit of it. Full enchanted mortar. And a waller. Guardians have arrived. And let's hop on down here. Grab the protection. Shock lance. Fire enchanted. Chilling wind. Shadow enchanted. Mortar and fire enchanted. Looking good over here. Like so. There you go. Not too shabby at all. Alright, so get more damage. I have enough corpses to do the more damage. We are about to see the protection wear off. So it's a little tough here. On this front, I got a little barrier. They are not grouped up as much as I would like them to be. Alright, no more protection. Get out of mortars. Nope. Could not clear it. No teleport to just go to the next room. Unfortunately. Keep structure for them is not a good feeling. Definitely not a good feeling. The blood mace is what I guess I could have tried to do. No. Didn't even know if it was on cooldown because we're using it for offensive purposes a lot. We'll go again. You're trying to hose down the shame? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Alright, back to it. How are we doing with this? Right through here. Right side, champion. 2 champions. Get rid of you guys. The lightning enchanted and a suppressor. Vampiric. Beautiful, beautiful vampiric. Not so beautiful. You don't get a bite though. The blood bonds. The cursed blood bonds. I will not miss you. I say that so many times. The last few days I've said so many times. So many times. Vampire things. Not even like the sparkly, attractive vampires, so just as well they're going all the way out. Gorger. Done that one. Fire enchanted, chilling wind. Good on that front. Sure it is. Done. Left side, chilling wind. Watch out for the explosion. That was a little bit closer than I probably should have been. But we're still alive. That'll die, I think. We'll be over this way. More decrepify and everything over here. Protection on the first shrine. Well, I guess I don't need that decrepify or anything, but cool enough now. That's nice. Mortar, vampiric, explosive, scorching crimson blade. Let's get you out of here. Snow, maybe so. Sure. Okay, left side. Do that one now too. Don't mind that. Yeah, we're doing over on the northeast side. Crimson blade is fine. Don't need it there either. Let's see what northeast has for me. Right over this way. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted. Fire enchanted there now too. Explosive things are nowhere to be seen right now. That's always nice. So stop us. Crimson blade has a blood bond on that champion. Oh goodness. I've seen that so much today on the Necro. I don't really notice it as much on the Sork, maybe. The source, maybe it's a luck of the draw, I guess. Poison enchanted out here. No. Nobody got time for negatives. Okay, so Crimson Blade. Good for the time being. There's a teleporter. It's 2 cold ties frozen and a tempest. Pull those in. Throw them around. Nicely done. Maybe that. Sure we are. Let's see what Northwest has for me instead. right down here. I don't need you. I'll drop a few corpses though as I go. It's the second shrine. Second shrine is a conduit. Save that one just in case. Ouch, almost died there. Almost died. See, we can recover. We recovered, and we'll be over here. Don't mind if I do. Drop a little Decrepify as I go. It's a pretty good bet. A little defense for everybody, and they're being debuffed. So done. Careful with these things. Just keep going right here. Leave those for the time being. Would like to find the last shrine. See what it is. Alright, Plague Bear, Light Enchanted. These guys. Champion came through from the last section. That's okay. There are 2 Plague Bears here. One is defended by the Blood Bond, and the other one's going off, so we're going to have some Plague Bearer activities we don't like much. Done. We leave the last Plague Bearer. Got plenty of time here. See what's going on Southwest now. Through here. Don't need you. Keep that going. There is a Shadow Enchanted, a Tempest, and a Vampiric. All just hanging out together. More Blood Bonds. Always more Blood Bonds. It knows that I keep talking about them, so they keep sending them to me. Cursed. We're cursed. Champion is fine. Maybe, possibly. Sure it is. Alright, so northwest I go. Right through here. Don't need you. Doing this. There's our last shrine. Last shrine is a lethal, not super lethal for what we're looking for, so we're going to take it. We're going to have and use it to kill some of these, and we're going to hope we get back to the last shrine before we fight the bosses. Okay, we can't keep killing those. That's way too close. Oh, guardians have arrived. Guess we're going to work with what we got then. More corpses here. There you go. Should not have gone in on those elites. We were close enough already. We'll see what happens. Got the lethal going for explosions. That's not bad. Shocklands, Mortar, Fire Enchanted. Watch for the explosion now too. Every time the barrier drops, you already know it's kind of GG. I've been able to catch it maybe once this entire time. If they don't align, it's too bad for you. Anything I can add to make her more sturdy that I actually like. I already have the Fortify on it, don't I? The ultimate skills Anticipation. I don't have the Fortify. I'm going to take off Humomancy. It's going to be a little bit of heal back here and there, but you should like practical one-shots, not something that Humomancy is going to save us from. Blood Boil, Cursed Touch, Ravenous. No, Hectic. No, not. We got Resilience. I mean, we can try it. Still active there. Why not? Why not? You see that health drop? Pretty low sometimes. Just a little bit more to catch it so we get the next rotation of defensives and or some more potions or something. Just a little bit of something. Would not be awful. So I have other glyph options too. At least one for another damage reduction. Alright. How are we doing? Don't need those. We're going southeast. Right through here. It's Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. How are we doing with these? There's our Champion Sorted. Yes, indeed. Pop all of those. Nicely done. Poison Enchanted. Gonna be dead. This is a dead end. We don't want that. Let's take a look at what's going on down this way. Not too much here. Little Flesh Mauler and all. With these, this is a Channeling Shrine. Left side has champions. They're on you guys. A bit over there. Roll it. Don't get exploded on. Fire Enchanted Explosive. Guardian Outlaw. Poison Enchanted. And one going down. Fire gonna go off. Don't get caught in it. Nicely done. See what Northeast has for me. Fire Enchanted Suppressor. Cold Enchanted. Seems okay for the time being. Sure it does. Sure it does. Nicely done. Next up is you. Don't get popped. Let's see how we're doing over on this side. This is trying to conduit. Are we trying to? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm going to take this one on the side. Watch out for the elites. There we are. Frozen. Shocklance. Shadow Enchanted. Seems okay by me. Kill these guys. Right side has a Plague Bearer. With that, sure we are, as long as we get out of the way from it. Oh, hello. That just expired. No more conduit for me, so we definitely need to move. Champions are going to go push into these elites. Mortar, Tempest, and a Summoner. Right on through this way. Good for the time being. Sure it is. Nicely done. Let's head around to the northeast side. Careful. This is okay. Sure it is. See what the northwest has. Right through that way. Explosive and all. It's artillery. Leave those to it. The artillery to be right here for me later. So we're going to skip some things so we can try and actually rig it the proper way this time. More of those. I don't need you. Northwest is fine. This is okay. Keep that going. And to the northwest, we got a poison enchanted, an explosive waller, chilling wind. Okay, try and kill these. We're gonna probably have to push a little bit more before we go back to the others, just to be sure. But this is actually gonna push pretty decently for me. Left side has a fire enchanted. Got that going for us. Burning here. Poison enchanted is all good. Okay, got a little bit more before we go back. Actually, probably could go back now, but you know, just to be safe. Don't like it to end up either direction too far. Want just right. Right hand is okay now too. Little flesh eater here. Like so. There you go. Nicely done. This is alright. Mighty enchanted explosive. Okay, so that's doing what that does. Leave them to it. Let's go back down to the shrine. Should be in decent shape now. Keep on going. Make sure the barriers are going because just about anything has the potential to pop by poor little Necro. Multi-shot up there. Perfect example, something I don't want to mess with right now. Okay, that's a lot of traffic. Okay, so these guys are about the ones I need. So let's see if we can get them a little closer to this artillery shrine. Should have used that cooldown, but I can't just evade through them. Get it back a little bit. I do have the flickers on, so I'll use them. To this. Keep on going right down this way. We got some ads here now too. Any elites here? Yes, there actually are elites here. Let's not touch the shrine. Try not to anyway. Much as we can. That's good there. Plague bearer, mortar, and there is an explosive out that way. Just need to kill a little bit. Need the herald out of the way. Champion that right side. Oops. Watch out for the explosion. Okay with that? Good. Okay. Is this enough to get the bosses? It may very well be. Explosive sorted. Okay, the Guardians have arrived. So now let me do artillery shrine. Okay, I do not have the cooldowns that we really need right now. That's going to be an issue. Not hit that storm the way I wanted to, but we're okay for the time being. And okay for now. Okay with this. Keep these going. That's a little dicey right there. Artillery's still moving. This is the plague bear. It's going to go off in a second. A very enclosed space. Good. This one moved away. That's pretty useful. Artillery is still going for a moment, but not for long. Should use one more of the decrepify. Wish I had Tibbs right about now. Get that essence back. I would have sorted it, but do what we had to do. Works out. 2 out of 10. Get in there. And on back the old Ked Bardu. Functional. Rough, but functional. I'm not gonna miss that icon for Zyres or whatever his face either. Get out of here. This is basic skill, healing receive, life and kill, he hit. Blood mist leaves a trail of actually that is a max roll of the Dreamcatcher, isn't it? At least for that item power. Current one is blood soaked, whatever it's called. Blood soaked, yeah, that's the one. Okay, so 2,137 as opposed to 1976. This one's quite as high. There goes 100 biddies. Blue fire, how you been? Okay, let's pop it again. Let me in here. No dying now, no dying. There's been plenty of that today. Necro life. And death, of course. All the death. So, into the ice. How are we doing with this one? Taking a look around. I've got some bandits doing the thing. Don't mind if I do. We'll go over here. Like my obelisk, cold enchanted, and a summoner. This is all good for me, I suppose. Looking quite nice. Not too bad at all. That left side of my obelisk is a no-go. Take Take that potion. And we'll see how we're doing on Northwest. So it wasn't too bad. Nicely done. Champions, no thanks to you. We'll leave that there. Southwest, Northeast. Which way? Looks like Southwest is a dead end. We go to the east. Right up here. What do we got? It's outlaws, different colors. Things hanging out. Cold Enchanted Plague Bear. Like the Obelisk. That's what's it. Nicely done. Nicely done. All you. Obelisk, nice. Watch the explosion. Very nice. And we'll see what else is going on this way. I got my barrier going. Don't forget about it. Got a multi-shot, a frozen, and a waller all hanging out right there. The left side got all these ads dying. Good there? Sure it does. Little waller for me. Not too bad. We'll see what's going on next. Keep it moving. Cult Magi everywhere. All over the place. Get out of here with that. Those Magi don't really do too much casting. Occasionally they like wave their wand around. I suppose they like point at me and they do some sort of ranged attack, but I don't know. Where things like the sorcerers exist and the necros too, it's like not very magical. You might want to retract that title. Lightning Enchanted, watch for the explosion here. Yeah, go. Hey, they get the 10 gifted community subs. Blue Fire. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Okay, with this, Scribe, Protected. Protection. Let's see what Southeast has going through right over here. Poison Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, and a Waller. Good for the time being. Sure it is. Nicely done. Nicely done. Cold Enchanted, Waller, and a Poison Enchanted. Marcius. Alright. Let's head on down to this. Light Enchanted and a Plague Bearer. Cool deal. Okay, so go with this. Plague Bear under 50%. Seems fine for the time being. Sure it does. Watch for the explosion. Do the thing. Alright, around these parts. Last shrine is a channeling shrine. Give me channeling. It's like, I don't know if that's the one I need. We'll leave that to it. We'll come back for it later. Back over on Northeast. Little Plague Bear thing going. Let's see how we're doing with this. Don't want those. Let's keep it going. A little decrepify. Howdy, howdy. Alright, Northwest. I'll be over this way. Good go with that. Okay. Time to go back to killing. There might be one more shrine out here that might be better than the other. There's a possibility. Really cool. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Shocklands, Vampiric, and a Chillin Wind will electrify Obelisk for us. Keep that going. Sure, we will. Da-da-da. Yes, yes. I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing. Da-da-da-da. Okay, this side. How we doing? Poison Enchanted, Vampiric. I see there's another shrine, but I'm not feeling it. So we're going to go grab the channeling. Gives me a little bit more access to defenses. It's not the worst deal. It's obviously not the best. I'm going to kill a lot of things on auto. I'm not careful. But I mean channeling, so I can use these cooldowns while I go through here. All the way back down that way. Left a lot of elites. I don't need any of those right now. I need the ones over there to that left side. Let's go ahead and go that way and not die in the process. Decrepify as I go. Give me a little bit more of these cooldowns, although we go to the channeling, we get it right back, no problem. Alright, these are just a lot of ads. No elites in that pool, but it's a lot of ads. And they're going to die pretty easily. We're going to see if that's going to be in the ballpark for us. Champion coming through. There are elites over here on Northeast. There is at least a suppressor. Can work with that. All those got pulled in separately from it, and I guess this is fine. Alright, Guardians have arrived, so we can go over here. Grab this. So we got this going, and that's let them come on over together a little bit. I got time on 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay with that. I wanted to teleport, but I can't teleport because I am a Necro. Evaded, dash, whatever you want to call into that. And they traded spots with me. Okay with this. Gotta let that ramp up more than it currently is. Wow, indeed. I'm right up here. Enchanted, Shocklands, Cold Enchanted. Right over this way. Looking good for the time period. Heal here. How are we doing now? How are we doing? Enchanted, that one's the one that's closest to death. One of those are over there. Mathana, also lightly enchanted. By Obelisk, I do not need to stand in those. Pain and suffering. They are grouping up kind of nice right there. Okay, corpse in the right place. That'd be amazing. Let's decrepify on these. Get out of that AoE. That hurts. That hurts. I actually kill one. We have barrier. Ooh, that's close. That's really close. Stay out of those. On the right side, closest to death. Got very little left in the tank now as far as potions and all that sort of deal. More corpses. Those pulled in really tight. Go with this. Okay, with that. Sure we are. Grab a potion. That's what we need right now. 2 left. That resilience did do its job really well there. Worth. This so south, we have Lightning Enchanted on the Thana. Not too bad. Throw another one of these. Throw the Pepperfly on both. This is actually closer to death on that one. Automated things just doing work, I suppose. A little lag, but hanging in there. Out of the way. Okay, another one's dead. This one's got caught in the corpse. That works out. That works out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that little change on the vampire power was enough to make a difference on that fight in particular. Like, hey, you take what you can get. If it works, it works. I'm not complaining. Nice, nice. Congrats. All right, let's go ahead and talk to the healer. And we'll go again. We'll craft some more of these right around to the right side. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, more of these. There you go. Nicely done. See how we're doing with those. Good old abattoir. Not too laggy today. It's been pretty decent. It's had its moments, but overall, I'd say it's been one of the better days on that front. It's just hard to tell if the new router is actually helping with that or not. Still probably gonna have to look into even some more solutions because it's the prime time hour that needs to get cleaned up. And actually thinking try and Starlink during prime time because my ISP is too oversaturated during prime in this area. We actually compared it to someone in the relative area that has a Starlink, and they don't have those lag spikes that I do, which is atrocious when a satellite is better performing than a more standard connection. You know it's pretty bad. Shadow Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. As soon as I say that, I got the little bit of latency spike. This is manageable, though. It's not nearly as bad as it's been. All right, down to this. How are we doing? Little ads here. Don't mind if I do. Keep on moving this way. Okay. Left side, teleporter. Cold Enchanted. All the things. Get that sorted. Little Shadow Enchanted. Do view now, too. Good there. Nicely done. There's a mortar over on the left side. Don't need those either. Keep it going. How are we doing? So far, so good. Let's do what it's gonna do. Fiery Flesh Ripper. Got a champion that's gonna help it out, surely. They will. There's our Knight Errant. Get that out of the way. Sure we will. Sure we will. Solid. Solid deal. See what's this? This one is a lethal. Eliminating that one early. I don't mind it. Sounds like a good deal for me. Whoops. Careful. It's a dead end. Don't overcommit to the dead end. We'll see what's going on next up this way. Northwest. Occupy Obelisk, teleport, and a mortar on the Fiery Herald. Looking okay for the time being. Not too bad. Side. Pulled in. Nicely done. Do it again. Getting more out there. Just a little ad, I suppose. We can take it. So we need another shrine or two. Let's see what we got for options. Mortar, Shocklands. All the things. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is okay for the time being. Sure it is. Southwest. Electrified Obelisk. Doing that like so. There you go. How are we looking? About to die? About to die. Solid deal. Now, Southwest is the champions. We don't need you. No, Southeast. Anybody? Anything? No, not really. Poison Enchanted. That's good. Chilling Wind. Doubled. Maybe Diet. Sure. It'll be up here now. A little Herald that way. All of this. We got you sorted. Got Herald trying to heal its buddy. I think you can call it little weird corners and objects now that we're a little bit higher latency. Poison Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Seems fine there too. Stuck in terrain. Ah, she's frozen. Frozen. Haven't seen that in ages. Usually just like, oh, I'm always unstoppable. I don't even think about it. Next shrine is a conduit. I guess we can keep that one there. Kill whatever's the other way. A little lag now. Ooh, basically died to the lag. I don't know. I got caught right here. I thought I was clear of it. Oh well. Too bad. We go next. Now, what do I have here? Do this. Do it again. I don't know why we're a little laggy now. It's like I was doing fine. I mentioned it and jinxed myself. Absolutely. Try again. To the cathedral. How are we zooming over here on the northwest? Do I need this right now? Not so much. And to that one. Heal again. Poison Enchanted Waller. Vampiric. Roll it. That side. Done. Right side has a champion. Clearing that one. Not a bad deal. Poison Enchanted here. For the explosion. Seems fine. Let's see how we're doing with this. Left side, we don't need you. Do I? Do I? Not really. No elites. These are champions. My blood mace is not going off when I'm trying to get it. There it is. That's always troubling on a infinite mace when the 2 key on your blood mace is like, nah, you don't need that. Like, yes, I do. I definitely do. Petrified Obelisk on the right. Multi-shot also here with me, like point blank. It's a Scion type. So that one's gonna drop the nasty lightning. Well, that is not the one from the multi-shot though. Where is the multi-shot? There it is right here. Okay, so let's take a look about that. Yeah, I think that was the one. Nicely contained now. It'll stop doing the thing, we hope. Dead and gone. No worries about that anymore. Hopefully we don't see another one of those. Those are always super annoying. Alright, southwest I go. Throwing a little blight as I do, because I mean, why not? And what else is going on down this way? Fire Enchanted. Come on, get your barrier. I believe in you. That was very close. Alright, Fire Enchanted. Vampiric. Left side has a Summoner. Got the Frozen. Waller. All this sort of thing doing the thing like that. Mighty Enchanted Frozen. Seems okay. Grab the potion. See how we're doing with that. Seems okay for the time being. I'll leave that to it. And southeast has an artillery kill. Left that one for myself, but we'll go ahead and use it. One more shrine out there. Hopefully something good. Kill these because I can, but they're not elites. So they're not very fun to kill. Back down here on southwest. Looking around these parts, I see a suppressor. That's okay. Get rid of the champion is what I need to do. Where are the champions? They're going to be AoE'd out to death by the auto corpses. It's always useful. With this sort of deal. Nicely done. Southeast it is. Still running artillery. This is a channeling. I mean, better than nothing. I touched it all. Too bad. Well, no shrine. I'm pretty certain. That's okay. Alright. Terrifying. A vampiric and a lightning enchanted. Get this all out of the way. Nicely done. Lightning Enchanted and a Vampiric. Looks good here for the time being. We'll be down this way. Going around southwest. Good on that front. I've got a suppressor. Champion is on there on right. Pulled in quite nicely. Looking good on that front. More corpses for all. Love to see it. You know, roll that ball lightning. Roll that bone storm because the guardians are coming too. Is it gonna keep going for me? Sure it will. Alright, so put that pull in with just the 2 there, not everybody. Get the one on the left. Got a pretty good ramp up of damage right here. All 3 now kind of more together. Petrified Obelisk is going to be an issue. Stay on the edges and don't get caught by it. So I can go in with the blood mace here like this. Then we're in better shape. Okay, with that. Do a little bit of this. Do this now too. The last one left. Good pop there from something. I'll show the explosive. That's a terrifying Chilling Wind is what we're up to. The last one to kill. Are we there yet? Not yet, but we're getting close. Just don't be caught in his AoEs and his little frozen orb and everything is A-okay. Make sure the barriers and that sort of thing stay up and then it's all good. Whoops, that hurt. That did hurt, but overall. We're alright. We can get this one to 10 soon. Get a little Necro. A little Necro that could. I didn't actually intend on bringing this one in the ASZ. I was just like, oh, she's doing okay in the T100s. I mean, why not? She's a Finimish. She'll be alright. So she does okay. Or something I haven't like respect or really put much thought into for ASZ. Just take it in there. Not this. This. Go again. Malice. That is a very Necro name. I like the vibe on that one. Speaking of liking or not liking the vibe on that one, that helmet has been there for ages and I'm not a crazy fan of it. So I keep forgetting to change it. Alright. Now, what am I up to with this? Let's go ahead and take a look around. Northwest, I got all these little lunatics doing the thing. No, thank you. Northeast, Chilling Wind, Lightning, Enchanted. Where's that champ? Right down that away. Careful. Alright, so, how we doing? Seeming okay? Sure it is. Left side, I've got a teleporter. Doing all that. Chasing the teleporters. Maybe I shouldn't. The other ones are dead though. I suppose that's fine. Let's go to next. Don't need that corner. A first shrine is a artillery. Well, that's the one we just ended it on, but we're gonna take this one now. Can't be bothered to rig the very first shrine right now. Shocklands. Right side frozen. Looks good there. Fire enchanted going off. Very clearly what that one is. And that out of the way, drop the Decrepify on it, looks good there. No explosions for me, I'll be over here. Get rid of the champion on the right side. Let's get on the Carver Shaman, Chilling Wind, Teleporter, and Teleporter. Right through here. Seems fine enough that it's gonna go run off like that. It's fine to me. Then I go over here. A little bit of lag now, just let the barrier kind of hold me together while we take a walk. Hopefully not to our depths this time. Back to Northwest. We're doing over this way. For the time being, sure it is. Poison Enchanted Waller. Tempest. Where's the champ? There it is. Nicely dead. Let's see how the southeast is going. We got the explosive Chilling Wind Waller. That side to the southwest. How are we doing with this? It's fine for the time being. Southwest here. It's gonna be Abomination. Fine there. And what else is going on here? The right side has a champion. Poison Enchanted. Good for the time being. Go out that way. Okay, champion got pulled in. It's going to die. Nicely done. Chilling Wind on the right side. Poison Enchanted over here. Okay, for the time being. Sure it is. And there's a Tempest. Alright, so now to this shrine. What is this one doing for us? Oh, Poison Enchanted here. I don't want to kill it in case I want the shrine. This is a channeling shrine. I mean, it's been okay for us before, but we're going to try shrine 3. Whatever it may be. Get out lunatics. Kill these things in. Get this out of here. Poison Enchanted. Summoner. I'm standing in poison, aren't I? Yeah, probably not your place to be standing. Get rid of you. Now for the Poison Enchanted. We'll grab the channeling on our way towards the next objective. What do we have to kill out here? These are just adds. We don't need those. Last shrine's lethal. Super helpful either, but you know, sure. Oh, hello there, damage. Not let that Bone Storm lapse, not one bit. Right down here we go. Careful with that. Some southeast got a Waller, Poison Enchanted. We're still gonna keep that one for later, just in case. We want the next pull, whatever it happens to be. Right down this way. Waller, the champion is on that southwest side. All these can keep on coming. Ah, the wall's in my way. The dang wall. There's a champ. Situated. So far, so good. Don't mind if I do. Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted, and a Waller. Seems fine, like this. And we'll kill a little bit more, I think, before boss. Before I get the bosses over there, the shrine. A little bit counts, we'll use the lethal. These are just add types, but there's something towards the end goal. Don't want to go too far towards it. These are champions. Not champions, these are lunatics. Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. Ooh, this is about as far as I can go for not getting the bosses. kill them all the elites. Maybe it'd be too far. We'll see what it looks like. So far, that seems okay. Lightning Enchanted. I think I can afford killing this one. Don't know what else is up there. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully nothing. Alright, that is that. So let's go back to the shrine now. All the way up there. Use my blood mist as I go, just for safety purposes. A little bit of auto tendril. We'll keep them at bay so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so we're getting close. Not that close yet. Here, throw the barrier. We need all of this. We'll go ahead and move this way to the northwest. Alright, so we can kill these here. Just don't get killed ourselves, and everything is hunky-dory. That's almost done. Let's go that way. Explosive and a Tempest. This is fine. Nicely done, but not quite done yet. Are these enough out here? Alright, Poison Enchanted. Yeah, that stuff will be enough. Let's make sure these come through. Just kill whatever we need to kill. It's still not there yet. A lot of poison there. Alright, so it's kind of annoying I have to deal with this. Grab the lethal. Okay, so don't have the greatest barrier situation. The cooldowns are not quite right. That was a nice pull by the auto tendril. More of this. Drop these. Here we go. Blood mist here. These in the shadows. Stay in the darkness pool, my friend. Get another pull if I can. Nicely done. Okay, with that, let's go for the time being. Nothing it'll be another blood mist. That one dies. No death explosion. No problem. This one also dies. No death explosion. This one's teleport, cold enchanted, chilling wind. So not too dangerous for our purposes. I think we're in good shape here. All I can do is like spam blight, spam blight. Tell my cooldowns are back. More decrepify. This. This. Sure we are. Sure we are. That'll be all right. Just a little bit more. Any more corpses here to explode. Doesn't look like they're all pretty exploded there, but where everything looks on the ground. There we are. Let's see that. That's 10. Progress. Go back to the old Cat Bardu. Charge. That staff. Kind of cute. I'm more inclined to use those sort of battle pass things after the battle pass has expired and we're into the next season. I don't know if I really care for it that much. It's like it's cute, but I don't know. It's actually usable cute. Not where things like the Aha Very On innate skin when I run that exist. That's way cooler. Okay, so do more 7s, because why not? You are pricey on crafting these sort of things. The more I look at it, it's fine. Burning lots of gold on AZ. It's not like it's going anywhere else anyway. It's piles up in Eternal for nothing. Absolutely no purpose at all. So I guess some people play it out there. I don't know who, but they exist. Sometimes I see them in comment sections across the internet. Here we go again. What are we up to this way? Got snakes. Snakes in a cathedral. Sure. Alright, frozen, explosive, and a teleporter on these. Any champions? Nope, I don't think so. This, throw a tendril out to the right side. Okay, another one over there. Down and down with those. Let's see, next. These are champions. No thanks. Keep on going through. Dropping little corpses along the way. It's not all that bad. Keeping them busy. Keeping them tendril. Keeping them away from me. Ooh, lunatics. Seems fine. For now. Okay, more lunatics there. Explosives. All the things. There's a collection of elites and some champions. Okay, with this. Teleport there. Cold enchanted explosive. Okay, we got like multiple groups strung out. Cold out of the way. That's done here. It's fine on that front. Let's see how the southeast is looking for me. Here's the Tempest and the Snowy Carver. About to die that way. Seems okay. Let's see what Southwest has. The lethal shrine. First shrine is okay to be lethal. I don't mind it. Alright, so this right side has a champion. Where I am looking by Almost Lightning Enchanted. Got more corpses for me so I can pull these in. Keep them together would be great. very all over the place right now, and we pull there we are. Left side terrifying. Light enchanted that way, Waller here. Right obelisk, light enchanted, also sorted. Waller this side. Looks good. Light enchanted now over here by itself. Left side has so far not so much. Under half on the lightning enchanted. Looks good for the time being. And to the northwest, don't need you. Seems fine for now. Keep on going there. A little terrifying for this. Poison enchanted that way now too. Good on that front. That side's got champions. Keep that going. Done. Left side champion. How you doing? Gari Oracles. Under half. Divine by do. Poison enchanted and terrifying. Good on that front. Sure it is. Okay, so that's that. Careful about the summoner. Do the thing here. A little bit of lag. I sense it. That's gonna die. No problem. Southeast has a channeling shrine. I don't know if it's the last one or not, but I'll grab it. No. We're like bouncing all around right now. A lot of elites here. Go ahead and deal with them. Drop the barrier on myself, that is. Right side. Is that where the champion is? No, champion was in the middle and it died. That's always hunky-dory with me. See if we get pulled. Did not have a corpse there. Thing is exploding too fast. There we go. That's better. Much nicer deal. Anything exploding? Not sure. Let's just not stay in the middle of it, and it's okay. South to northwest side now. Let's just keep doing fire enchanted, just multi-shot and cold enchanted. Okay, with these, lots of snakes. Lots and lots of snakes. Do the thing. Pull them in. Pull them. Cold enchanted here. Multi-shot that side. Sorted. Fire enchanted now to let that pop off, and we'll see what we got over here. Use another shrine, wouldn't hurt, but we are very close to bosses now. Only a matter of time while I'm just kind of cruising around. Southwest here. A lot of lunatics, no thanks. A lot of lunatics, actually. Careful with those. Drop the blood mist so I don't get popped, because that's highly likely with that amount of body block. So many thick snakes out here. Get out of here with that. How are we looking now? Down this way. Seems fine for the time being. Okay, so well, I'm down here. How are we doing? Don't do that. Okay, so the champion at 50%. Waller and vampiric shocklands. This sort of thing. Seems alright. Guardians have arrived. No shrine support this time around, though. That, sure. We'll find out. We're frozen. I'm just in between. Nicely done. I keep accidentally clicking that level where it gets me the inventory. At least I know where it is now. What's happening. Go. Nicely done. Drop another bone stone before I do the next blood mist. This one decided to stand just outside of that area, so a little bit left out of the other two that died. This one's like explosive, frozen, and a terrifying, which is not too dangerous to stay out of Aries and all that sort of deal. That Aries is looking pretty feisty, but not too bad. Okay, more of this here. I wanted to get out of it with the blood mist, but it wouldn't let me actually get the skill off. That's just rude. Okay, with that, sure we are. Nicely done. Okay, with that one, I've got another corpse. Generates more off the lucky hit. It's a goner. It's only a matter of a moment. Nicely done. Back to Cadbardier. Little tin glyph. Bless its little heart. Can I actually tell the extra damage on it? Not really. I mean, I haven't been looking at the numbers at all today. I suppose it helped her a little bit. I don't have a lot put into it anyway. All stats, ultimate skill, damage too close. Sell this stuff. Let's go change the wardrobe look. She's been a monstrosity for more than long enough. More than long enough. Alright, what else can we put on her? I only have almost all the cosmetics. Okay, with that, sure. Can do those. Because it takes forever to update. A nice eyes under there, sorta, kinda. Okay, with this. Not crazy about it. What are the options? I just wish this would actually color in a way it matches everything. That would be great. Okay, that is a red. put her in the actual more default look to it. That one could take red. There you go. This one, go with the red. There's something going on there. It's not all the things, but it's something. Red again. Can't really see it. Okay, so got that going for her. Can do the different shield. Like it covers her body like really, really well. This is what it's for, right? Implement some torture. Oh, hi there. Telling the Black Weaver skin is actually really good. Without any assistance. Isn't there something else I really like though? Season of Blood. That's pretty decent too. It's pretty nice. I could keep that or we can go with something else. That kind of matches, but it's not exactly in your face. This is very elegant. We can do the Founder's Conceit. Sure, we'll do that. Something different. There we are. And then don't forget, you can change out the markings to something that isn't so in our faces there. Still pretty in your face. Here, I like that one. Okay. And then effects. And save these. That's a good one. Sure. Sure. Now we can go back in. I like how it has that. I don't know, it's like reflection or what. And then the back piece, it does clip through, but it actually looks like something deliberate going on a little bit. Not bad, I guess. I can work with it. All right. Here I go again. That's a very rich red. I appreciate that. Not bad. Can't see her face when she's running that shield, but not bad. The Inari's energy is strong. Remind myself to buy the other 2 cosmetics I'm missing if I really want them. Sometime in the next few days, because they're leaving soon. I would love another crack out of the season 1 ones. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Suppressor. There's the vampiric right side with the champions. And we'll clear there. It's got most of the ones I really wanted. I really like the barbarian one. I didn't realize how much I liked it until it was too late though. Artillery for shrine. Here I go again. Let's see what this is doing. A multi-shot, lightning enchanted, and a waller. Good on that front. Sure it is. Nicely done. And let's see how the southeast is doing. Keep on coming. Chilling wind. The oppressor. Champion is dead. Nicely done there too. Another barrier. You're so much stronger in this outfit. About the frame of mind. It's about the frame of mind. How are we doing now? Let's go down here. Don't need you. Protection for the second shrine. Sure. Just keep going down this way. Seems okay for the time being. There's a Plague Bearer for Rosen and a teleporter over there on that left side. Popping all that down. Let them come over here with me if they want to. Don't mind it. And southwest. What are you doing with this? We are champions. Multi-shots. Seems fine now with these. Good on that front. Teleporter for Rosen. Multi-shots. And explosive. Maybe this? Sure it is. No. Alright, so 8 minutes left in this. We do that pretty effectively. That's quite nice. The glow look on this shield throws me off. It's like, where the heck is it even coming from? I don't know. The Inarius part glows. Surprise, surprise, huh? Alright, Southwest. How we doing? How we looking? No need you, no thanks. Chilling wind. Mortar electrified obelisk. Don't stand in the obelisk. It's simple concept. Hey there, Duchess. These, sure. Trailing wind. Get you out of here. Bye-bye. Keep it looking this way. A little teleport electrified obelisk and a suppressor. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What are we doing here? Good, looks fine. Sure it is. That shrine on that southwest side. Blast wave. Should probably keep these alive then. A little late for that now, though. There's always these down here a little while. This side, any elites? Not really. Little ads, sure. Okay, we're gonna have to skip a lot of things now to make sure we got this handled. I don't know if there are any elites in that corner. I hope there were. There are elites right here. Hit the barrier. I'm gonna skip these for the time being. We'll find the next ones. These are still following me. I don't want you to follow. I don't want you to die yet. You're too important to die for now. Turn out the champions. Looks pretty good here, like this. Got that sorted. Let's see what the northwest has for me. Right through this way. Seems okay for the time. I think so. And so what are we doing here on the southwest? Shadow Enchanted Plague Bear Explosive. Okay, with this. Plague Bear gonna do the thing. Don't mind that one. Try for the explosive. Cool deal. Explosive there now too. Nicely done. Okay, so let that be it for these. We're gonna go back towards our shrine. Last wave should be a pretty good winner, assuming all the defensives do what they need to do. Want these to come over closer to the shrine. Be a fine deal for us. Okay, we got elites over here. Ooh, hello. Hello, electrified obelisk. I didn't realize you were still there. Okay, so these are pretty close to death. They leashed back, so they're gonna be not so close to death anymore, but I suppose it's alright. Just the one left here. I need more than that. Let's go here. These guys are popping off kind of nicely with all these auto corpses. I don't think that teleporter is gonna do enough for me by itself. Boom happening, not great. Now I got that left side of the shock lance. That could be enough now. Well, these little things that are still hanging out. This, get rid of these guys. There's that shock lance. And the guardians have arrived. So now I got a few seconds until I can do another blade miss. It hurts a bit, but it's okay. Let's go here to these. Nice pull from the corpses, I suppose. Careful, a little blood miss is all we need. Off that one. We got these now too. Where'd it go? Another blood miss for you. This is a fire enchant, so when it dies, it explodes. Another barrier. Ooh, hello there. That's a little close. Blood mist is a few seconds off. I can get the Dark Repify. This one keeps evading me, but now it's an explosive cold enchanted plague bear. It does not have too much to it that I'm very worried about. Just don't get hit by the frozen orb and everything's fine. Need more corpses. Be great. I'll do Crepify. Let me heal up. Got that resilience holding me together, just barely. I keep getting hit by the frozen orb that I said I do not get hit by. There it is again. The blood mist does wonders. Need more corpses out here I should know about. Not really. Not at the moment. Here you go. Hit me again. Explosive is dealt with. That hurts. Okay, no more potions now. Ooh, I got exploded on. Did not anticipate that. Too bad. That was a close one otherwise. If they had just grouped up, it would have been fine. Too bad. I dig the look there. Quite nice. Guess the pants could be a little bit better in this one. It looks really good in the game, so I guess that's what matters more. That's what the people see, not my character profile, which is not as nice for whatever reason. Wish I could color that back piece to red. I don't think I can, even if I color everything red together. Alright, here we go again. Little barrier goes a long way. Now, what are we doing with this? Don't need you. Southwest mortar, chilling wind. After this side, I have a champion. Get that sorted. Nicely done. Put everything together. No shrines yet. Let's just kill. Chilling wind and a mortar. Mortar looking good. Mortar looking fine. Back to this. One is dead. That's why it looks fine. That's our ads. I don't need you. I'll go keep going. What's down here? Looking. This is a no-go, and that's suppressor. Suppressor, waller, summoner. All the things. Okay, on this, rocking firebrand, seems fine. That do what it does, no minding that. Summoner under 50, and to the southeast. What are we doing with that summoner? Are you dead yet? Not quite. Kind of surprised. It's okay. It's gonna keep coming for whatever reason. But I die with this group now. Plague Bearers, nicely pulled. Plague Bearer gonna be a little bit of an issue. It dies too early. It's well on its way to that. Teleporter die without bailing on us. Always nice. Plague Bearer is not gonna affect too much, so that's important to us. we'll keep going. Right down here on that southwest side, this is a mortar, and here is a suppressor. Let's see what I can do about it. Right side has a mortar there. Nicely done. Don't mind if we do. Let's see what the southwest has in store. Lightning enchanted, poison enchanted, plague bearer. Is okay for the time being? Sure it is. Poison, a plague bearer, lightning enchanted. Anything gonna die early? Yep, plague bearer dies early. Everything else died about the same time though, so I shouldn't have to worry. We'll be down here anyway. These are just adds. Gonna pull it down as I go. This is a conduit shrine. I'm taking it, but there should be one more out here. It's got something better for me. Something for me. For the bosses. This is a champion. Conduit's pretty nice though. Could have saved it. Northwest, don't need you, don't need that. Just scurrying through here. The speed of a controller user all of a sudden. There you are, poison enchanted. Good on that front, sure we are. Not dead yet, poison. There it goes. Alright, suppressor on this side, mortar, explosive. Everything just kind of hanging out together. Good for the time being, sure it does. There you go. Scorching Slicer. Seems fine for the time being. Let's see what Southwest says. This is just adds. Don't need you. Northwest. No heals required. Right side champions. There are two. Hit a barrier. Don't get caught. And the Frozens. Kind of did a little bit. It's okay. This champion's about to go. The other one's still back there on south. Nice pulled. Good job, Sacrilegious Ring. Good job. I didn't have to do anything. Again, though. Got one there. Good, Chilling Wind. Alright, so about to see the bosses. I have no shrine currently. I need it, but it's nice to have. There it is. Protection. I guess better than nothing. We're going to kill these things and we're going to get the bosses pretty easily, I think. Pretty good here. Got a little barrier rolling. What we want to see. Those are dead. Terrifying next. Adds. Don't need much. One set of elites perhaps down here. Maybe not even. All these things could do it. Nicely slowed. Nicely melted. Guardians have arrived. So now we got that going for us. Go ahead and grab these. Grab this. I'd like the blood mist to be ready to go. Kind of didn't do that the most effective way. Go back to push the far one. Get them all together is what we would want ideally. This is the goal. Drop another one of those. Okay, protections more than halfway through. I like them to be pulled. I just don't want to avoid tribute. These two are doing it a bit. Fire enchanted. First one that's going to die, so we're going to have an explosion coming my way in a bit here. Mortar, fire enchanted. That one just going. More corpses out this side. Looks like these two are pretty close together now, though. We like that. Okay, more decrepify. Pop this, pop those. And I get another pull. We got the one, better than nothing. Okay, with this, those designating teleporters with the frozen orb that end up last. Always catching me by surprise. It's not getting caught by the explosion this time. That'd be a good plan. Moving around these parts. There's another set of corpses for us. We get a stun on that. Would be great. There it is for the time being. More decrepify when I can, if I can. We'll do another corpse on to the northeast. Good deal. Go here, heal up that way, grab a potion. Careful of all the things. Looks good there. Sure it does. Enchanted teleporter explosive things are a-okay by me. Watch out for that one now, too. Alright. Not too shabby. Another 50% for this. Looks good on this front. Okay, with that. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Still not dead, that's what. Explosion is done. Corpse tendril, everything explodes too fast. Everything explodes too fast when we're doing the corpse explosion on the blood mist and all that. Kind of just how it is. There you go. And of course the ring goes off every second. This thing does not want to stay where I want it to. The auto corpse tendril did the thing for me. Go this time. I got plenty of time, and man, the teleporter is super tedious. Get back to where you belong. There you go. Bone storm. There's this. All those nicely done on the pole. Finally it's done. We'll go back to Cadbury. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, inventory. How we're doing. Don't want these. Dexterity attack speed, critical strike, primary resource. Don't need that. Don't need that. Boots here. Blood mist triggers, corpse explosion. Another explosive mist. Yes, I keep it. It's not really, I really need it, but I may as well. I have the inventory space right now. We can do the thing. We're going again. Feels like she's like ultra tilted. Over here. Perception of the Necro stance, I guess. I do like she has glow. No, I do like that she has glowing eyes. I wish there were more colors of that kind of thing going on more characters too. Here we go again. What are we up to? Archers. Here's some ballista taking shots at me. Good times that. Rectify obelisk, summoner, Tempest actually. Ballista just went right next to it. Didn't even know it was there. Can't see them. They're so camoed, I guess. Right down here, how we doing with this? Let's see what that southeast side has for me. Right down this way. Just keep it going right through here. Good on that front. Here's the mortar. Like enchanted, and the champion got pulled in the middle. Nicely melted, nicely sorted. There, more of these. Anyone else out there wants to get pulled? Yes, they do. Any explosive? Yes, there is a plague bear there, but nothing really to infect. That's the way we want to see it. Southwest has artillery shrine. That's our first shrine, I think. Ooh, hello, ballista. Speaking of artillery, I'm gonna get out of that. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. There's another ballista here. Drop that decrepify so we can get the artillery value. The fire enchanted here isn't gonna hurt too much as we get out of the way. Nicely done. Marauders. Got that cold enchanted. Shivering marauder here. There is a chilly wind. Poison enchanted. Also done quite nicely. Seems fine. Seems perfectly fine. Now, what'll it be? Here's a explosive, cold enchanted. Drop the barrier here. Pick up the barrier. Hit the barrier. You know what I mean. Clear that one. Watch that explosion. Fire enchanted is dead. Now to the next spot. That's good on that front. Sure it is. Here's the champion, and to next. I don't need to deal with the champion right now. Rosane, Waller, two Master at Arms, and a Poison Enchanted Shore Lurker. Watch out for the AoEs they do. They're nicely CC'd and dealt with before I have to worry about it. They were not bad. Needing the shrine out here, Poison Enchanted, Mortar, and a Waller on that left side. Don't need to deal with that quite now. Here we are. Okay, so that's lethal. I mean, it's okay, I guess we can go with it. Kill these things. Got a lot of things out here. Is it enough to get the bosses right here? Not absolutely sure. It's going to get really close. And those things on south, I don't know if they came with me or not. There should be more over to the north. Either way. Either way. I don't really need the lethal, I think, at this point. She's doing alright. She got that rank 10 glyph. It has been like just enough to put her in the resilience. Just enough to put her in more than likely to pass these terrifying vampiric chilly wind. She probably could be a little higher. Not that I'm really worried about it. Don't really need to be super efficient. This is about to all reset. Okay, so these, is it enough? This is Fire Enchanted. Right side has a Marauder. Veered away from the other group. I guess that's okay, but still in range, so not okay enough. Not watching explosions. A ballista over there on the right side. Mortar, explosive, fire enchanted. Guardians have arrived, so we can go out this side. It was a little bit farther than I wanted us to be away from the bosses, but it's lethal. It lasts for a while. We got that. Doesn't hurt to get those cooldowns back either. We're gonna do the blood mist in. Blood mist here. Okay, so nicely pulled. I like that one. Frozen in the wrong places to bother me. Nicely done that too. Goes in here, they're all unstoppable, but it's okay. Fine, obelisk is gonna have another placement in a moment. Got it frozen. Drop the barriers again. Okay, so poison chance like by obelisk, and oh, they all got pulled. That's nice. A lot of poison in that. They haven't dropped a lot on me that I can tell because I'm mostly blood misting, but there's some potential there for shenanigans we don't like. Watch out for frozen. There's one dead. These are pretty close now too. Drop the barriers. Do one of these. There you go. Nicely done. Also a lot better when I have the rotation back down again. A little bit better than when I started. Haven't played Necro in forever. It's like a month or something. Other than like maybe one day or here and there when we were doing Duriel. Not that you have to be very serious about Duriel. I'm still unsure what's going to be the pipeline for Ubers next season. They just leave it on the same boss. Surely they're not, right? Okay, do this again. Here we go. Back into the abattoir. I wonder where's everybody getting all these drinks? They're just kind of like hanging out together with. It's not like a proper bar, is there? Somebody's serving. Anyway, what's in here? We are going that way. This one has. What does it have? We don't know yet. Taking a look, I have. Well, Ballista, Undead, and Spiders. Okay. So, champions right here need to go. Right side's got some elites coming. Little Chillin wind. And a. What's going on with this stuff? This is fine. Sure. Go grab those potions. Ballista got killed just off of the Bone Storm from Lilith's Wall. It's always a good experience and have to focus too much on it. Lilith just did its thing that it had to do. Not all the automatic corpses kind of just contributing. Southeast, I'll be here. Good for the time being, but nothing I really need. Just odds, adds, and champs. Adds and champs. Terrifying, Shadow Enchanted, and an explosive. See you. Watch out for the exploding things. Nicely done. That's good here for the time being. Begin the game. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. I see you. Nicely dead. Right side here is fine. Looks good. Terrifying over this side. Dreadful Arachnid. Ballista needs some attention. Hopefully that was enough to get it done. And debatable. On that side, I think it's dead too. Let's see what Northwest has. Doing okay overall. Don't need to worry. Champions pass you. Poison Enchanted. Seems fine. Terrifying and a teleporter. Popping off on this. The left side still has, that northwest side still has a ballista. Looking for trouble. Let's get you out of here. Nicely done. Terrifying this now too. Weapon Bone Thrall Cleaver is, well, it's way to death. I think we go up here. That ballista get handled? I guess it did. Alright, Blast Wave. A little laggy again. Just keep on keeping on. Right side, Arachnid Horrors. Seems fine for the time being. Your right side here. A little suppressor. Where's the champion? There it is. Now it's gone. Dropping more of those. That was a nice blast wave, as one would expect. Northwest has a channeling. I'm going to grab it. One more shrine out there, I think. Definitely something useful, but it's the blast wave's already on me, so the odds are not incredibly good. About, say, I win button. The suppressor, I want them to come over closer to it. There they go. Shadow Enchanted outran its champion, but the Auto Corpse brought it back together. Sometimes it works a little bit against me. I suppose it's still okay. Everything will die. No worries. Shadow Enchanted about to fall. Nicely done. Let's see what Southwest has. These are champions. We don't need you. Last shrine is a protection. Okay, so let those hang out there for the time being. We'll go and pop some more things on the far side, and we'll come right back. This is some spiders. I don't need you. Let that do what it does. And toxic lurkers. Hi-de-ho. Poison Enchanted. This is a ballista. Little teleporter here. Cold Enchanted. Poison Enchanted duo. Inspire for the time being. Sure it does. Plague Bearers. Doing the thing. Ooh, careful. I might end up killing more than I intended. Oh dear. Alright, so I guess we're not going to get that shrine. No, it's just a protection, right? Yeah. Well, don't die. It's the same difference, right? Careful of those. These. Let's recrepify for my cooldowns. Drop the barriers again. And these could use another pull. They're unstoppable, though. Get that at the moment. Looking okay for now. Recrepify on these that are like closely put together. Deal with the other one. Nope, actually, they all ended up together. This one was not so bright when I decided to come back and join the rest of the crew. Nicely done. Okay, there's the Tears of Blood. Going back to town. I felt oddly smooth. Did I downgrade myself? No, I don't think I did. Rafting some more. Let's try an 8. I tried 9s earlier. It seemed like it was very possible, but it would have to be always fishing. Rather not. Rather not. Do that. No. No, I did not. Let's try this out. I don't know what she's looking at, but time to go. Time to go. Hanging on to a goblet, is he? I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't. Anyway, let's go. Abattoir of Zarzire, whatever it is. Why is my blood mist not going off? I have so many questions. Hopefully we don't notice a lot of that next season. It's still pretty sure it's some sort of game delay. It's not my mouse because, yeah. Anyway, let's see. Round this way. Don't want that. Keep this going. What's up here? Nothing I want. Absolutely nobody good. All ads. Ads, more ads. Okay, Mortar, Waller, Shocklands, 2 Chilling Winds, and a Fire Enchanted. Pretty thick little pull here. Let's see about that pull there. Fire Enchanted is going to explode. Here's Blood Mist a little bit. That fire did not die as soon as I thought it would. But soon it will. Good on that front, sure enough. Let's see what the southeast side has for me. Right down this way. Don't need that. No, I do not. We'll be here. Looking through. Alright, right side, a little touch of a champion. Clear that one, everything else afterwards. Anything that's going to explode. Right now, I'm going to say no, we're pretty alright. Good on that front. And to the northeast. How are we doing with this? We're going to grab that blast wave. That's trying to, I think. We'll go ahead and drive it right down these guys. The Suppressor Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer is going to go off. Let's get rid of the Terrifying. I'm going to be out of range of anything nasty about the Plague, I think. I can get on that front. This shrine is a protection. We need more shrines now. That's shrine 2 or 3. Anyway, whoops. Come on, get out of the map. We don't need to be there. How I ended up in there multiple times, but here we are. Nice and cold. Good on that front, sure does. That's good. Now I'll see what Southeast has right down here. It's a dead end. I don't care about it too much. Let that do its thing. We'll be down this way. Nice. Southwest. Got you doing this. We'll be down here. Bloodletter. Chilling Wind, Shocklance, Electrified Obelisk. All the things that be pulled through. Too bad at all. Sort of thing. Done and done. Okay, so leave that there. Don't need to worry about it. We got plenty more things to kill out this side. Fire Enchanted, double Terrifying. Kind of looking to see if there's another shrine for me. Let's see. If not, I guess it's okay. Now, this is an 8, so these are going to be a little bit harder than the last ones. Poison Enchanted, Suppressor, Mortar. All the things. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is all good. Right side, there's the Plague Bearer. Don't mind if I do. Left side, Poison Enchanted. We can do that later. Is it okay for the time being? Sure it does. Don't mind it. Alright, so we're gonna die pretty easily. Fire Enchanted just kind of hanging out separately. I don't know how it escaped all those pulls and everything, but you know, you do you, friend. Maybe you'll get to live. These are Suppressor, Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Okay. These are gonna melt up. Melt down, melts, you know, die. Those are the elites that are slowly making their way to death. Still pushing a little bit here for a shrine. There is another one left. I felt like I had a very front-loaded dungeon this time. 4 shrines. I'm going to take it back. There is a conduit here. So we're going to kill these. And hopefully all this should be more than enough. Not die. Got a good one over here. Although conduit has kind of failed me around that 8, 9. Quite a bit. It'll give me a little bit of something to work with. We'll see. We'll see. Conduit isn't seemingly not her strongest of options. Youch. I get hit by her. It's painful. conduit here. And we'll roll through this way. I'd like them to group up more. Yeah, the damage. This is just not it. So we got the Vuln going here. Do that. There you go. There's this. More of you. All the things. Do we have a little bit more left? Yes, we do. Have to kill this one. Sure, the plague bear is going off. We don't want to get caught by it. Nicely done. There's a barrier. Get out of this. Okay, with that, there's one left only. Okay. Did a little bit better than I was expecting it to. Definitely did better on the 8, of course, than the 9. This one has Mortar, Terrifying Plague Bears. Not too bad. Don't get hit by all its little fire things. It will be fine. Another barrier for me. Nicely stunned there. Crepify and hide out as the Blood Mist. That should do it. Nicely done. Going back to the old Canbardier. Charged. I don't know about what her board is looking like, but at least she's getting these done, I suppose. I put the board in the first Paragon slot. I don't know about that. First cliff slot. It's something, alright. Extra armor, I suppose, isn't terrible. Working out. Almost has 10k naturally. That is more than my sorceress can save. My sorceress obviously has a lot more means to get around that issue. Necro is one false step. You are really dead in here. Wish I had a teleport. If only we could all have a teleport. You get a teleport. You get a teleport. You get a teleport. Maybe one season everyone gets to teleport. I mean, one could say like, "Oh, this is kind of close." Like, nah, it's not the same. It's not the same. All right, champs. No, thank you. Let's see how the Northwest treats me. These are okay for the time being. We'll be fine with that. Right side, no, thank you. These are Punishers. I don't need it. Armor enough, and we'll take a look at the southeast side. These are Frozen, Waller, Shocklands. All hanging out together now. They're pretty good on that front. Sure they are. Sure they are. Top side of the champion. Seems okay for now. Sure it does. Champion is still not dead. Now it is. Now we're clear. Shocklands, Waller, about to die. Got the other one too. A lot of things popped off on that. Sudden death. Multi-shot. Multi-shot. Summoner. How are we doing over there? The Waller. All the basic modifiers hanging out as a crew. Let's see if we can pull those in if they want to keep coming. Blood Bonds. Gotta go. Get them out of here. Nicely done. Let's see how the Southeast is treating us. Right through this way. Ice Clan Maulers. Ice Clan Mauler over here on that side too. Done. Modify 2. Looks fine. Looks great. Now southwest. How are we living with this one? We got the artillery. Suppressor Frozen. Through here. Nice. There you go. Teleporter. Dead and gone. Now, what's next? Got artillery still running, but I want something to shoot. Something good to shoot. Right now, not looking like they're giving me that. These are all just ads. No fun. Here you go. Mortar, Fire Enchanted, and there's some other goat there. Some other cold goat. Cold Enchanted goat, yeah. That would be a cold goat. Ice Clan Shaman, in fact. The coldest of goats. Nicely done. It's like, they don't change their... Actually, I guess they do have the, like, kind of lighter colorations. Like, they don't look very Ice Clan, but I take it back. They do have the Ice Clan look. North side. Blast Wave here. Do I want to use it, or do we keep it? I guess I'll use it. Whoops. Nasty pull here. Try to get that shrine. It'd be nice to have the shrine in that pool, but you know what? I guess they're gonna die without it. That's right. The terror. Come on. Give me my shrine. There it is. I think. They're already almost dead, other than that teleporter. The ways to just sit there with a teleporter, though. I'm just gonna do whatever it's gonna do. I'm gonna find something else to kill. This is a lethal. Makes the blast even stronger. So maybe one more shrine? Maybe. Ooh, I got killed. Guess it doesn't matter then. That's a really big headstone. Anyway, the headstone looks bigger than some of the goat men. In fact, the headstone's like really tiny. I think there was a sorceress one that's like extra tiny. Don't know why they decided some of them are big, some of them are huge, but the tombstones, I wish they were usable across all characters. Still I think the one of them is the Reign of Solitude one. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure all my characters have access to it unless they change it. Let's go back and repair. Before next, there it is. And we'll be back over in this way. Hoping not to die at such an unfortunate point like we did the last one. I've been dying too much though. Ever since I added resilience, he's had a little extra to hang on. Which is a bit rarer now than it was before. So I guess that's one step in the right direction. Of course, we die a lot less as we took off domination. Poor thing still had it on when I started playing with her today, and I didn't take it off for a while. And to the southeast I go. These are just lunatics. No thanks. More lunatics. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Nice pull though. Slowed me. But this doesn't want to go. There it is. Terrifying summoner. Summoner. 2 summoners. Watch out for terrors. I guess I can be unstoppable with the old metamorphosis and not worry too much. It doesn't do that much damage. They're about done for. Nicely sorted. And the first shrine is a protection shrine. We can walk around with all the lunatics and not worry one bit. Southwest side has suppressor, fire enchanted. Right side has a coal enchanted. Pull these all in. Get those out of the way. Champion coming over on the right side is just going to run into AoE. You gotta love that. Actually, no, many a player in PvP who did just that, no matter how many times you would tell them. They're going right into that AoE, and they're going to blame everybody but themselves when they die in front of everyone. Alright, to the northwest. These people exist. These things happen. There's no stopping it. Lighting enchanted suppressor and a teleport. We're here. Here you grab the potions. And we'll see what the northwest has in store for me while those guys are just kind of dying back there. Pretty good on time. Sure we are. Shotguns on the backside. Here's a little bit of this. All of this. Doing the thing. What if I do? Kill you. Summon on the Hellcaller Spider Hose. Also going to explode on death. Be a little bit careful about that sort of deal. Everything else should be a-okay. Nice. North or west. I have a blast wave. I'm going to use it. Might regret it. It's okay. Not that worried about it anyway. Southwest has electrify almost ×2. Can I pop these before they pop me? I can always do with the blood mist. When in doubt, blood mist. Away. There's a mortar. That one's sorted now as well. I'll get this off my screen. Always very distracting. Keeps the map marker from the last round. Oh dear. This one. Southeast. W. Suppressor. Looks like a teleporter, explosive, cold enchanted. And what else is going on down here? Right on that front, sure it is. Cold enchanted, chilling wind, little touch of the summoner. Don't mind those, no problem at all. Nicely done. And here is a teleporter. Get that file, I will come in. Let's take a look at what's going on in the southwest. There could be one more shrine for me, wouldn't be bad. We shall see. Oh, hi there. I'll be doing that. Northeast, no thank you. And this is a southwest opportunity for me to look again. Lots of spiders, lots of demons, hopefully me, lots of barriers, so I don't have to pop any of this. A lot of lunatics there. I don't want to get caught there, and that's... Did I use my last shrine? I may have. It's one of those I felt like I used. Oh, there's one here. Every time I say that, like, I feel like I maybe used it. Like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're fine. You're fine. You got another one. Plague Bear, electrified obelisk. 2 Plague Bears in this set. It's terrifying doing something out here. Let's go kill some of these if I can. Little suppressor energy. Good on that front for the time being. Okay, so I'm chilling this way. Seems alright. Sure it does. Plague Bear here. Terrifying under 50%. And, ooh, it'll get bopped. Oh, no. Guardians have arrived, grab some potions, recover from all that sort of situation we just dealt with. And we're going to blood mist into this side. Grab the channeling, it gets into that recharge, and we can both be right here. These can get pulled for the time being. My Alba's kind of in a gnarly place. Tap another of my bone storms, but the that lag, I feel it right now. here a little bit. See if they want to kite with me. Oh, well, I mean, if they're going to do that, I guess it's okay. Watch the explosion. Just narrowly destroyed that. Was not expecting it there right then. Okay, that tornado is coming. Alright, so the corpse that gets a good pull. Be nice. So these are mostly unstoppable. The one on that far side is not going to follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Stopping these guys. Give it a little decrepify. I'm trying to play bear. Chilling wind. All the things. All of it. Alright, so how are we doing with this? Keep looking right here. Look at these guys. Keep going. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. How are we looking? Lightning Enchanted, play bear, chilling wind. You want to come hang out with your buddies? There you go. Kind of grouped up again. Not taking like too much damage, but it only takes one false step, and I'm just like GG'd. Typical experience, like right there. It was very close. Very close. So I'm going to do another Decrepify if I can. Nicely pulled there. Gonna heal through now. Nope. No barrier. No barrier. If it wasn't laggy during a lot of that fight, would have been a lot smoother. Marcia, it's true though. It's true. We embrace that. That's no secret. No secret. Well, let's go. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I don't have really high hopes. I'm kind of curious about what it's gonna do when I'm like high latency. Because right now, a lot of times, like she'll get caught on weird corners where if I'm doing WASD, how will that translate? I don't know. And I usually am kind of the person who will or would do WASD, but not in games like this, right? So I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't. I'm gonna try it, but I mean, I'm used to mouse and keyboard for this. So used to it. It'll be super weird to even give it a shot, but it gives me some sort of like reprieve off maybe clicking a little bit. My hands do get kind of they do hurt sometimes these days. I know I'm getting old, but it could be for the best. Just have some options. I also have my controller always over there to the right. I always say like, oh, I have that option. I never use it, so yeah, it won't matter to me anyway. It's just typically not this kind of game. But I suppose they figured like, hey, we can add extra accessibility and options to people. Maybe we'll capture somebody else who actually wants it, but they'll have it. Like, go nuts. Why not? All right, it's the northwest. Let's see how we're doing. Fire Enchanted. Terrifying. Cold Enchanted. A little bit of this now too. Let's see about this. Hello. Awesome. Advice for the start, do the campaign, do your renown. It's map completion. Basically, you see it in a lot of MMORPGs. And find all the Lilith altars, because if you don't do anything else, any season, anywhere, ever, that will stick with your account forever. You'll never have to do it again. And it gives you points, it gives you an extra potion sauce, it gives you a lot of things. It feels really tedious at the time, but once you get it done, you're much better off for it. That's what I basically tell everybody when they're brand new. As soon as you get in there, start working on those things. The sooner you get it, the better you are. And this one, always play a seasonal character. When the new season starts, play the seasonal character. Comes out on the 23rd. Because it will go into Eternal later, and you will regret it if you don't, because you won't have access to the newest content that everyone will be talking about, and everybody will be interested in playing. The Eternal section, of course, has less population. All right. Northwest. Firebrand. Explosive. And I'm actually more an MMORPG enjoyer myself, too. But the current state of MMORPGs, I'm tired of being, like, time-gated to oblivion, and among other things. So here I am, and I've been here since beta, technically, and I haven't had any interest in going to any MMORPGs since. I'm happy here. I'm usually like more like the Asian RPG kind of gamer that I like to grind, I like to kill things on repeat, and those kind of games seem like few and far between. And if they do exist, they tend to be super like pay to win, very time gatey. So this feels like it scratches that itch much better than those games these days. So maybe in some way that's you. You'll be happy here. Yes, so you need to finish your renown. Yes, do your renown. I died. Oh well, we don't mind. This place in the season kind of just chilling. Do your renown. That's everyone out there. Do your renown. You haven't done it for whatever reason. Do it. Especially if you're still playing this part of the season, waiting for the new one. Do it. Get it done. because that's the only thing that sticks with you other than like cosmetics throughout every season. Have it completed. It's worth it. It feels dumb. It feels tedious. Your characters all across the board are better for it. All right, let's go again. That'll go to my stores later. I don't mind. There you go. See, Skeletons walked away from years on WoW. Like, this doesn't feel like a second job, which is a huge selling point. It's a huge selling point for a lot of us these days, I'm sure. You can make that if you want to, but it doesn't currently make you feel like you have to. You don't have to. Da-da, chilly winds. Hey, summoner, let's get rid of you. Little lightning enchanted out here now as well. How are we doing? A little chilly wind for me? Sure. Get that out of here. Nicely done. Now what are we up to? Right over here, it's Lunatic City. Don't let those explode on me. We'll be through here. Nicely done. There is this. Don't pop me, please. There is a channeling. I probably should take that. I mean, I guess I should. This is for a shrine. When I kill those things, I just sometimes get so bloodlusty. It's like, I see it, it's moving, it dies. At this point, it doesn't matter. What else am I going to do? Let's see what's over here. Little explosives. No, thank you. Northwest out this side. I don't need you, do I? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and hit that Bone Storm right through here to the southwest. Don't want these. Where are my elites at? There we go. Little cold enchanted suppressor, waller, and a little explosive. There is a champion somewhere in this. I'm gonna guess I pulled it. It's in the other room. I see it over here on this side. Needs to go first. There are two of them actually. They'll melt down. One's there. One's almost there. Little auto corpse for the win. Okay, a little barrier here too. Do I have any corpses I can actually activate myself right now? I'm sure there's some here. Do that. Speed this up a bit. Done. And more corpses from the blood mace that are going to explode everywhere. All the explosions. There you go. Nicely done. To the southeast, we will go. Careful with the getting blocked. That'd be nice. This artillery is already second shrine? I think it's already the second shrine. Feels like really early, but I'm gonna kill these things. Get out of the lunatics. Little shock lands, cold enchanted, and a teleporter. Roll this. Good on that front. Alright, southwest. Explosive, shadow enchanted. Got all that sort of thing going. Right, obelisks. We'll hit this now too. Good on that front. Sure, champion coming over for the other room. Get out of here, Warden. I don't want to deal with any of your shenanigans. Champion still running away. The fear on these gloves sometimes works against me, but I guess when it does it to a champion, I suppose it's okay. Chilling Wind, Shadow Enchanted, and a Plague Bear. I want to kill the Plague Bear secondarily to the others, if possible, so I don't have any things exploding, just in case I get lazy and end up walking into a bad thing, or start lagging. That's a problem too. Shadow Enchanted, looking pretty well damaged. The Chilling Wind a little bit slower. Hey, you. Stop reviving your friends. I don't need to deal with that Fallen Shaman anymore. I don't really technically need to, but I do it anyway. Alright, so that worked out okay. Southwest next. Let's see another Blood Mace opportunity. We can go back down here. Conduit. Well, I'm going to use this, but I probably should have kept it, because that's a pretty neat and tidy one to end it on the bosses with. Let's see what Southeast has. Multi-shot, Lightning Enchanted, and a Vampiric. Looking good here. Not too shabby at all. The progress is getting close to the boss point, so we're going to go right through this side. Little champion here, we don't need you. And how are we doing with this? Right through here. We got the Mortar, Lightning Enchanted. Looking good, looking fine. Pop all those corpses. Get this sorted. Nicely done. We need more. Lightning Enchanted, looking good on that front. To the northeast, a little terrifying. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, so, bosses are coming soon. Do we have a shrine before they show up? Let's go look before I get too engrossed in killing everything. Oops, it's a dead end. Okay, barrier's still going. That's nice. Bone Storm is my lifeblood. Well, that and the Blood Mist, of course, but that goes kind of without saying on Necro right these days. I wouldn't mind seeing some sort of variety in Necro builds. Like, every skill bar basically it's the same. I was saying earlier, like, everybody's gonna do the corruption, everyone's gonna do the blood mist, everyone's gonna do the bone storm by end game, pretty much across the board. You see like very few very few that deviate from that, but it kind of it's one of those, if it works, it works, and there's not that many other things that really feel like they do. How it is. So I love my necros, but I do feel like there's often something lacking in our build diversity. It is what it is. Ooh, Ulfa Stormkiller. That's what I get for not getting a shrine. I got popped. I could have swore I had more barrier than that. Oh well, it's fine. This is fine. This many hours in. Who can expect much more? We'll go this way. 8s are definitely a little bit more work than I should be putting in, but oh well, we go again. Also, wish that back piece would match that shield. That would be amazing. It actually properly did. Beggars can't be choosers. Okay, here we go again. Right over to that northwest. What you got? This is looking like the human stack. Yeah, I got the knights, the bandits, and the cannibals all hanging out. I'm gonna die here. I don't move. All right, champion. Got you there. There's fight obelisk, terrifying, and a waller. This is okay for the time being. Don't mind this. It's good here. Sure it does. Terrifying waller is dead next. Let's go northeast. These are ad types. We don't need you too much. Northwest is fine. I don't need you. No, I do not. We'll be over this way. Looking for elites. Left side has champions. No elites that I can see. Elites here. All right, so the champions might come over. We can deal with those. Yeah, they're there. Radical Dread Knight. Really? I had that Bone Storm running on that backside. But did it kill me through barrier? Maybe. Maybe. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Except should have gone in as a blood mist. Cocky thought the Bone Storm was gonna hold and the barrier was gonna be fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. What was I playing before? I played Diablo. Well, I was a Dead by Daylight streamer, believe it or not. That's a weird pipeline, but I was always kind of an MMORPGer anyway. I did Dead by Daylight just to start streaming. And it served its purpose, made a lot of friends. Like Marsha's here is actually from Dead by Daylight. I have a lot of people who are regulars. But I'm happy to be in RPGs. That's where I always belonged. This is Summoner, Plague Bearer, and a Tempest. Through that way. Taking shots from a ballista, am I? I think so. Here, let's go deal with you a little bit. Throw a blight here and there. Extra little damage my amplifier when it's on people. Doesn't really do much else. I'm kind of maybe overcasting it sometimes. I don't think it does much else. It's a lucky hit to it, so I guess I just have a chance to generate like corpses or something. Alright, northwest. Like by obelisk. These things are in a very enclosed space, and I do not care for that. My blood mist does not want to go off, and sometimes I tap it a second time after it has, and I cancel it on accident. Probably has killed me a few times today. Yes, I have played Lost Ark. I absolutely have. That's the perfect example. Too much time gating. Way too much of me being time gated. I don't want to deal with that. And I'm not like huge into the choreographed dances that are those kind of bosses. Like, I had a lot of fun in that game while I played it, but upgrading the gear and chasing like every weekly, every daily, every single thing, like on the hour, check the merchant, check this, check that, otherwise you're gonna have major FOMO. I don't like feeling that way. I do not like that. I've been doing it basically my entire life, and I'm kind of done with it, more or less. And it only keeps getting worse as they make new games because they've mastered monetizing all that sort of FOMO and that sort of time gating that it just feels disgusting if you know what's happening to you as you play it. At least that's how I feel about it. Rectify Obelisk. I remember like used to be able like a new game's launch, you play ins and hours, as many of the dungeons, grind the dungeons as much as you want, play, and get to end game PvP and all these sort of things. They don't make them like that anymore, and so players like me don't have many places to go if they want to just like endlessly play and not be locked out of the content they want to play. Explosive, terrifying, and a frozen. I just want to play like really old games that haven't made in like emulators and whatever. I suppose there's still some of that out there, but the populations are never going to be the same as they were back in the day. There's an enchanted, lightning enchanted here now too. That. Okay, That? Sure I am. Sure I am. I feel like it Lost Ark and everything minus the monetization, kind of obviously monetized time dating type stuff existed many years ago. I absolutely loved it. But the way it is, you know, not so much. This on Northeast. Here are we going through this way. A little toxic lurker. Don't want that. I actually still log into Lost Ark like once a week just to keep the roster active for like randoms who have alts there that want to buy from the shop, only a guild or whatever. But that's it. That's it. Don't know why I keep that rotation of things every week, but I do it. I do it. Shadow Enchanted and a Chilling Wind. Move that away. This is a protection chart. We're gonna leave that here. See if we can maybe rig that to give me a little bit of an extension on the fight. At least get the barriers rotated the right way. I'm being really complacent now, it's kind of vibing. Alright, so this should be enough, I hope. Between that and whatever else is back here. We shall see. I love when the tendrils pull them like that and they all just melt. So good. Shadow Enchanted, Suppressor. Got all the things. Alright, so we're gonna go back this way, kill any little ads along the way, and try and get our protection shrine. Try to ballista load. I think I'm okay for it. That's gonna fade when everything dies. Alright, Guardians have arrived. So now we're gonna go down southwest. Hoping it'll die in the process. I am not in good cooldowns right now. Protection. Okay, so we got that going for me. Got a barrier here. Will it generate some corpses on these? Let's go back over here. This is an 8, so it's a little bit harder than the 7 for me to get the damage running the way I want it to. Half of the protection has expired. Damage does not look like hugely popping for me. The electrified obelisk looks really ominous. It's only a matter of time before I have to properly face it. It's coming. Alright, no protection. We're gonna blood mist and decrepify to our heart's content until hopefully we don't die. Okay, this. Barrier coming back. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Resilience just saved my bacon there for the time being. I don't know how much is gonna give me more than what it already has, but yeah, this is a really nasty spot for me to be. I'm trying to force them into the same situation I am. A lot of DPS all in one small space. And I'm a little concerned that they're going to win out here because I don't know about that cooldown. Got 10 seconds till next. Looking pretty good, actually. Looking pretty good. One left. Enchant Explosive. Terrifying. Just don't get caught in their AoEs. And does this one have a... Okay, it's got that frozen orb. Kind of really hate that. Watch out for its explosion. Ooh, oh yeah, half my health right there. Just like that. There's my Bone Storm. I feel like that one's on delay. Again, latency issues? No. It's okay for the time being. Okay, so that's terrifying going off. Don't get hit by the frozen orb. It's like really down to the wire. That's a nice stun, but no AoE right there, so I don't get like full bonuses on it. Okay, Lion Chain Explosive, terrifying. Okay, with these things, looks good here. Alright, so slow going, but it's going at 4 minutes, plenty of time, just don't die. I said just don't die. Just don't die. Easy, right? Apparently my character disagrees. Everything was going smooth and missed that barrier rotation once. And it is GG. I don't know what it hit me with. I guess I was in the terror at the wrong time, but I swore I had barrier enough. Those hurt. Those hurt. That's a shame. That's the second time, at least the second time, that exact NPC has done that to me. It's so close, and it's like, nope. Do not get that glowstone. You do not get that. That's okay. It's fine. This is fine. I go again. I really don't like that teleporting sorcerer, bloodseeker. I really don't. I don't think anyone does. More of the necromancers. Okay, less of the sorks, please. No Borak. Don't give me that face. Don't give me that face. Shadow Chance, Electrify Obelisk here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's do one of these, like so. Alright, so watch out for the shadows. If you see a little bit of those popping off, it can hurt a bit. All A-okay. Nicely done. Let's see what the Northeast has for me. Right up this way. Checking this out. Nicely done. Nicely done. To this. It's got fine for the time being. Little frozen, little lunatics, little all the things. Watch for the explosions. Oh, come on. Don't die to that. Whatever you do, don't do that. Left side of the frozen. Here's a little multi-shots. Let's good on that front. Let's grab the potion. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Gonna be protected by some sort of champion. Where is it? There you are, like just on the edge of my screen, but still in range of the enemies I'm fighting. That's just obnoxious of them. Right side has a frozen. I'm gonna kill that too, but I gotta get rid of the champion here first. There it is, nicely sorted. The teleport is gonna bail on me, but it's almost dead, so I'm gonna persist on it. Often I just let them bail and just be like, okay, fine, I don't want to play with you anyway. This time we will. This is an artillery. I'm gonna actually have to get a proper shrine for the bosses. I could come all the way back to this one if I really felt like being a proper sweat, but I'm not going to. Kill these things. I do appreciate that I can actually shoot the artillery. My Blizzard Sorceress for the longest time did not have a lot of that. Only that inward shot like this Decrepify, which the suppressors do not mind too much. There you go. Shadow Enchanted. Nicely done. Let's go through here, about halfway through kills now. I'm just taking like insane amount of poison right there. Let's grab the protection. This is Shrine 2 already. So whatever Shrine 3 is, hope it's a good one. Let's see what we got down here, or up here. Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. The top left side has a champion that's going to come and interfere with this fight. Let's get rid of it. Looks like 2 of them, actually. Either room. Those Scions, they're lightning. Just outwalk it, outrun it pretty much. And it's not so bad, but in the middle of a fight while I'm trying to set this stuff up, it is super annoying. This champion is actually one of the Scions. That'll be fine. Looks good here. Frozen next. Anything gonna explode in this pile? No. Shadow Enchanted, Cold Enchanted is a Scion trying to do the thing. Okay, let's pull the next things. Chilling Wind, Vampiric, and a Summoner. These are gonna explode on me. Don't get caught. Looks good. Martians. We're just hosing each other down. Get a little bit of this sorted. The Summoner now. 50%. Looking good for the time being. Sure. Probably lost some elites over there. That's not a big deal. Still need one more shrine before bosses. Still got some time to find it. Keep that going. There's a Waller here. On the southeast I go. Right here is an Arachnid Horror. Don't mind if I do. Surely enough. We're gonna avoid getting electrified. So far so good. Good pull. Okay, with these. Got that going. Pull in some more. Nicely done. Waller Summoner. Left side has a Waller again with these things. At least this character doesn't completely nullified by the Waller. My poor ball lightning. Sometimes those just don't go her way. Northeast now. I don't want this stuff. A little terrifying. Still no shrine. I know you're still here. I know you are. What are you doing? Alright, there's our shrine. Channeling. Channeling is not the biggest winner in all the land for our purposes, but we're going to give it a shot. So I'm going to try and kill these. I'll kill whatever else on the other side. Hopefully that works out for me. Plague Bear anywhere? No, Poison Enchanted is what that is. I see a lot of poison out here. Drop a barrier for myself. Don't get popped by all these stuff. More elites. A wall, electrified obelisk. If I left enough for myself to actually get the bosses out. I do have these. Ooh, hello. Blood mist every time. That one's gonna take a bite, but it has no health missing, so I guess it doesn't matter. Here's an Agari Scion. Alright, more of all of this. That cooldown situation. I would like to keep the Bone Storm for this. I don't know if it's gonna work out for me super well. I'm gonna have to kill some more things up here. Alright, so Northeast is just ads right now. To use a proper elite. There may have been more on the other side that I left. Wasn't exactly the right timing for me for what we needed. I don't know about this. How far am I from those shrines? Pretty far. Sheesh. Okay, well, we got the channeling out here. They spawned a little closer than I expected them to. Alright, so we're gonna grab the channeling. I've got this. I got that. That one teleported into me. We're gonna try and pull it into the others. I'm not invincible with this, so it's gonna be a little hectic. Ouch, okay. The barrier. That hurt. That definitely hurt. Okay, more of these, more of the blight on top of them. Want them to pull in, but I need a proper corpse for it. There you go. Okay, with that. Here, the other one didn't come with. It's maybe for the best, a little less damage pressure, not the worst case, but the potion situation right now is not doing too hot for me. I don't know if I can sustain this fight like this. They stay stunned and take a lot of damage. Make sure we got the blight right on them so we get that extra, like 15%, whatever it is, amplifier. Okay, stay over here. One on that side, need another one of these. Okay, heal through that just in case. Just in case. We need that decrepify, takes less damage for me, or I take less damage. That one is doing okay for the time being, I think so. There it is. Grab the potion. Oh, hello. Don't get exploded on. Alright, so we got 3 minutes and some change. This is okay. Is the last one I have left going to be that sorcerer again? Is it? Is that going to be my luck? There's a nasty tornado on this one that could hit me. Don't get popped by it. More corpses so I can actually cast this stuff on them. This, do another barrier. Electrify obelisk, stay on the other side where I'm not going to be popped by that too much. That sounds like a plan. Okay, this one is well on its way to death. Alright, so I'm going to grab the potions and then we're going to deal with the last one. Got 3 minutes to do it. I think this is the one with the teleport, so yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Yeah, should have waited for the cooldowns on it. It's always the teleport. Always. Goodness. Do it again. Please give me a good try this time. Blast wave. There's conduit. Wouldn't be terrible. Protection kind of. Doesn't give me enough time. I need more damage. That's what I need. I don't need to buy a little bit of time. I need damage. Artillery can do it if I do play it out right. This is a champion. Explosive, but first, the champion needs to die. There we go. 90 enchanted shock lance. Throw the bone storm. All of our friends here need to get together so they can die. Explosive, just like the veil of succubi. Always flying around. Kind of one of those. I don't mind if I don't kill them. I just can't be bothered to chase them down. To that southwest. Hello, Doso! Infinimus type though, it lives wall. Yes, yes, I am Black River. Right, down this way. Well, here to the southwest. It's a perfect Black River, in fact. Perfect mods. One of the nicest things I got from here. It's actually, I guess, technically rarer than Ubers in some ways. The actual perfect rolls when you get to them. I wish I had a perfect X-Falls. That'd be great too. Never got one of those. Not this season. See how Southwest is treating me now. Careful of all this. How are we doing with these? We got the Plague Bear, a little summoner out this way. Yes, it does pretty well. It does pretty well. This is really the first day I put it in AOZ. So I would definitely change the board and adjust some things if I was like more serious and did it earlier. But she's doing all right. She's doing all right. Good RNG. She can do the same ones that I was grinding on my sorceress. Pretty decent enough. But it's a lot of fishing right now. It's only a 10 glyph. The TOB isn't currently in it. I'm a miss. I'm not sure how accurate it is to what I actually run. Haven't changed in a long time. But it's the I'm a miss. Let's see, Southwest. I don't have the lidless on it. I did change out my one of my aspects. I was on my focus to being on the ring instead to run the lidless. Didn't change much else since, so much else out there I would think. Okay, this one, mortar here, a little waller there now too. There's done. Domination isn't in it anymore. I put resilience instead. Like the opposite of domination. Instead of the one that kills me when I'm injured, the one that actually helps me stay alive. Enchanted frozen, imagine. Yeah. Okay, this one's good. We're out here. I hope they improve minions next season. That's what I want to play. I want to play a minion answer that feels good. I played at the beginning of the stream, actually, my current minion, Necro. She doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. I'm not doing like T100s in one of the IOZ. Nah, not really it. Not this season. Hopefully next. Pole enchanted. Teleport. Multi-shot up here. Multi-shot shaman. That'll be the silly thing. Okay, that's right. I'm gonna grab the lethal here. Pull these in a moment. Now this way. That. Okay, Nagari Scions. Here's the multi-shot. Last side, yeah, this one going too. Cold enchanted. Okay. Got that going for us. Good on that front. And to the northwest. All the cooldown duration all the time out here. That's what's up. Second shrine. Second shrine is a conduit. Part of me is like, keep it. Save it for later. You know, I'll do that. We'll do that. Let's see what Southwest has for me. Right down here, I got one more shrine out there. We're gonna kill some stuff along the way. This. I hope I left enough back there if I want to come back. Plague Bearer. Put that away. Left side with the Waller. That's not bad for the time being. Plague Bearer is getting a little low there. Someone's gonna go down. Don't get caught. Just don't get caught. This I don't mind. I'll be right down this way now. Careful of all the things. Northeast I go. Right up that way. Okay, so how we doing with this? Terrifying Fire Enchanted. Wow, that's a big pull. A lot of stuff. Don't die. Be here chilling as a miss. Fire Enchanted. I see a Plague Bear in that corner. Plague Bear is a little higher health than other things, so I'm not like super worried about the Plague Bear part. That could be a little bit of a thing. Okay, that one. There is a Fire Enchant out there. It's getting a little bit closer to the end. Oh no. Get a little bit to what party? What party? So to the northwest I go. Right through this way. Keep it together. Let's go to the shrine. Don't kill anything along the way until it's the right time. Now we can kill. Hopefully we have things to kill. Yes, we do. We have try the conduit style of this. I don't know if it's going to do enough damage for me. It did earlier. But it's also going to have the right things I want to group up for me. Don't die. Don't die. Chilling Wind, teleports. Okay, Guardians are coming. Gonna grab the conduit here. Okay, so got that going for me. Nicely grouped. That's what we like to see. Keep this going right here. A little fire explosion gonna happen after this one dies. Nicely done. There you go. Nice. Alright. 11 on our Tears of Blood for our Necro. Well, that's also going to do it for me for stream for now. I'll be back around sometime after 7 p.m. EST. Usually it's around there. Sometime. And we're probably going to play more of this Necro right here. Chilling the AOZ as we do. At some point, I'm going to take a few days off before the start of the season so I can make sure I can actually be awake for start of season because I'm usually very nocturnal. And that's how we'll get through that. At least for a day. At least for a day. Anyway, let's go raid somebody else doing the D4 thing. And thank you all for hanging out. Have a great one. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.